Hello, happy Sunday. Welcome to the stream. We're here with some Path of Exile 2. We're going to jump straight into it because I really want to build my temple. And I've been waiting because I didn't want to get the slash played up and I didn't want to do another temple. We got to here yesterday. I did a bit more after stream because I was having fun. We got like, what, 4, 10, 11. We got 14 rooms more to put in and then we are done. This is built. This will be back ready for group play again. It's ready for group play now. It's starting to shit out quite a few divines per run. I've got one locked in before we need to go get energy. I could have gone and got energy, I suppose, while I was waiting. I was watching the second Wind League, and yeah, I've got some thoughts. Apparently, people have been doing they're obviously not the Halton cheese, but there's other cheesy areas in there's other cheesy areas in the campaign. You can do it like Blackwood and Crier Peaks and a couple of other places in the interludes, right? They're not as fast as Halton, but they're still very, very fast compared to getting yourself geared up to tier 15 mapping. And I've just literally heard it be defended, and I thought the whole reason that everyone wanted this ethical league was because people were cheesing, and of course people were going to cheese again if there's other places, but apparently it's fine now. It's okay to do it this time. It's just like, I don't really understand what the fuck that's for anymore. Not that I knew that was going to happen, but I didn't think it'd be defended. I thought it would just be. Apparently, it's not. Apparently, it's because it's not as fast. It's okay. I mean, I personally think it's okay anyway. If it's in the game and you can reset a zone and get more and more from something, then you know it's how the game's coded. Play the video game you're given, not the video game you want. Otherwise, make your own video game. Right? Anyway. I guess that's what you're trying to do. So yeah, we're going to start Standard League where everything is normal and all leagues are the same. Standard League, Fate of the Val. I can't believe I'm calling this Standard League. It's not Standard League. I'm playing it on the fucking season, on the league. One given to us. Granted unto us. Yeah. I still think it's impressive that 40,000 people signed up to that. I didn't actually look up what the biggest one ever was. Where is the Spy Master? I've been overflowing with locks as well. We had those 2 runs where I didn't get any, and then I've been having to leave them on the floor. I'm not doing the Marty McFly method. I'm too lazy. Too lazy to Marty McFly it forwards and then come back. I'm also scared I'll fuck it up and like break my temple. So. I can explain it. I'm not doing it. It just seems... I was about to say it seems unethical, I don't really care. I just start the Spy Master in the next room. That was definitely the Spy Master chatting. Yeah, she's in here. Why the fuck is she in here? What the fuck? She did what? Okay. I think it's because the whirly is just so big. If I stand in the right place, I can like activate the Spy Master through the door. Oh, double divine. That started happening. Quite regularly. It's only a matter of time before we get a lock or a mirror, I promise. Changed the build more as well. I didn't like its defenses. I died to a fizz hit when I was at 99% through 90. Oh, no way! Easy 20 div? Oh, probably. They've probably gone down in price. There's 40,000 less people to buy them. You know. You can talk about breaking an economy. I'm sure I need to go get milk at some point. I think it takes like a second. Start this build from 100 to 120 divs. I bought a pair of 10 div boots for it last night. Much better than the ones I had. I had to craft them a bit.
Spoils of war.
Chest piece for it's like 5 div. Everyone knows you don't need Headhunter. Although you probably need it for the juiced up temples. Yeah, most builds scale when you invest in them, yeah. More divs you invest, like you can take it down blood magic and then throw loads of leech at it and stuff. You're basically invincible. Basically. There's like a couple of things that can kill it. There's a couple of really big fizz hits that can still kill it. You need to go up to like 10k fizz max hit, which I actually don't know if it can do that. Which is kind of annoying. I'd probably have to sacrifice damage for it. Why are the spy masters fucking leaving their rooms and coming in here? Get off my lawn. Fucking thing. Yeah, I mean, like when I originally set this up, I didn't spend much on it. I think even the quarterstaff was quite cheap. Because it's a no crit quarterstaff, it's just not being used by anyone. You can actually craft the quarterstaff pretty cheaply yourself, as it uses 3 essences. It does. It uses 3 perfect essences, so you can actually craft them up yourself. Not too hard. And you can get it running really cheap. Some 33% hits, but you know you can make one. Good morning. How are we doing? Happy Sunday. Oh shit, round here. All right, now we've got. I'm gonna leave that D-stab on the floor. Oh shit. I need to definitely not make that mistake later on. I know I've got space for another one, and I'll probably come back and pick that one up, but I just want to save, just in case I get one of the rooms I need for the chain, which is just a smithy, I think. I think I need a smithy. Yes, we're good. Got 14 rooms to go, and it's done. And it's pretty long temple now. It's 60 rooms. One of those is the architect, doesn't count. So 60 rooms at the moment. Spits out about 20 div a run, 20 raw div, and the rest. There's one. Once I've got the last rooms in, they are big money rooms. So look, another D-stab. Well. And it produces lots and lots of D-stab medallions. Some would say perhaps too many. And now I'm starting to think 12 Spy Masters is just way over the top. People have been saying like, oh, you need like 13 Spy Masters, 12's not enough. Like once it wasn't enough. And it was because of my own stupidity trying to keep alive. Like, fucking 3 chains when I only had 45 rooms. Just for no reason. Hey look, another D-stab. Well, that's 3 on the floor. Yeah. I did that with my first one and I blew it up by accident. I mean, it worked quite well. I had like these 2 snakes like docking into each other, and I'd managed to figure out how to like dock them together as like 2 snakes that came out, and then like they were always at least 1 square away. They never like touched. The snake never touched itself, like never rubbed its side against itself. You know what I mean? But I made the 2 things that docked, and then I was fucking playing with the lads, and we were just chatting away on Discord. I wasn't really paying attention to what I was doing. I put this room down, connected the snakes together, and I was like, ah. The whole thing just fucking blew up. Good times. Good times with snakes. My snake looks like that. This time. This time it's all girthy and put together properly. Starting to get like a bit tough. That's why I'd switched the defenses around, boosted up some offense, got some new gloves, got new fucking boots. Everything's fucking twice corrupted with extra armor. I twice corrupted that shit myself for extra armor. Now I've thrown a fucking shitload of divines at it. Well, that's because it needs to get through a temple with this much effectiveness. That your build just needs that many divines thrown at it. It's like, hey, here, have a mirror tier map. Okay, thanks. Sounds fun. Hey Labyrinth, how's it going? How much rarity do I have? 0. 0 rarity. I've played 0 rarity all league. And when we bring a rarity bot in, it makes no difference to the number of divines we get. It does make a big difference to the number of tier 0 uniques we get, though. We get fucking loads. I decided against it this league. It's not as important. Still drop the odd tier 0 unique. Kind of more exciting. Don't be wrong, tier 0 uniques are more valuable than divines. But I've seen that build that does the something with elemental weakness and then just casts like a bajillion comets. Chinese build. That was pretty fun. Just no idea how it works though. You can always use one of the temple planners, Balak, to plan it out. Man. Just plan some moves ahead and then you won't be worried. Alright. There you go. It's like the fastest response, man. You must have literally had your fingers on the keyboard. I'm ready. Oh, you're using that. Oh, right. You're using that. The toothpaste build. I'm just going to call it the toothpaste build. It looks like toothpaste to me. I look to plan to move to your build. The shield wall is not that fast. Yeah, shield wall is slow. Do this. This build's great. Still really tanky as well. Although I did die at 99% of the way through the level last night. But in my defense, it was 3 in the morning and I was half asleep. I'm still not entirely sure what killed me. I know there was a life prevents recovery dude. So I would have been half health going to like 1k health. So I guess he just hit me. At the same time, it was one of these dudes actually. Fucking Smiths. They're way too strong. Just needs plus levels to skill. Right. Not the cheapest thing, but if that's all it needs, I'm assuming it needs some sort of defenses. Although a lot of builds don't. That's the architect. Don't go that way. I do actually need an alchemy lab to do a step out. I'm going to keep that because then I can... So that's going to go... So, thing, armory, alchemy lab, armory, thing, golem works, lock, D-stab, D-stab, D-stab. And it should not touch. Fucking, did that build even need Headhunter, man? Does it even need it? Oh, fuck. I've seen it in action. It just does one cast and like everything just dies. but I wanted it. I wanted the belt of skulls, man. I understand. The belt of skulls is cool. Dream upgrade card? No. Alright, let's go. Chain number 2. Oh right. The one where you pull the dudes out of the thing, the fucking Anamanu Void guys. No, yeah. Another one. Have you done Uber with this? It very much could. I mean, you probably wouldn't want to stand and stuff. It's not going to one-shot it, obviously. Whirling Strike's a bit fucking lame when it comes to doing Ubers, Uber Arbiter, because it's going to sometimes just put you in lame places. You just have to be kind of careful about when you cast. It certainly does enough damage. You can kick it out quite fast with the 2 bells. And if you're worried, you could always just slap on Falling Thunder, which I was thinking about making that change anyway. I was, because Charge Staff is shit. Charge Staff's actually shit. Like, you turn it on and you don't get any of the, you're not going to get any of the bonuses, but I think with a free power charge Falling Thunder, you'd still dish out a hell of a lot of damage, I think. And you could weave that in for even more boss damage, I think it'd be better. I'll probably change it when we come to... I didn't even cast it, man. I hardly even cast Staggering Palm either. They're there just because the... fucking skill gem slots. I mean, it is cool when you turn Staggering Palm on and everything just explodes. But it's just lame, you have to press the button. Coming into here without a Headhunter on like a Super Juice Temple is like a death sentence, unless you've got some crazy build. Yep. I'm also a leech-based build, but luckily my spells don't cost that much. So I think I do actually, and I have to have fuck tons of leech, like loads, and I can put on more leech for bossing. Strange thing. Let's check that in a minute. Well, that should be done. So locks are in place. We've got this. Close the temple. We extend the chain. And we need armory. We need an armory there now. And we can do our step. Do our next bit of the build. We need golem works. We need one of these. So armories. We need to lock this. Lock this. do this. I'm not going to Marty McFly it. It's not necessary. That empowers everything. Let's go get level 99. I am not going to bother putting the golem and armory in the corner. I'm just going to have one more golem, one more armory. I'll end up with 5 golems, it's fine. And it's not been a pain in the ass to build. We'll see, what I've done with this character is speedrun it through campaign using Gondi's leveling tech. Oh, wow, no way. So I'm just going to go use that now, and then it's not in my inventory. I'm running out. I'm slow running out. I can deal with it. Right, so we either come around here. The best thing to upgrade is definitely a workshop. Feel workshop. Don't press close temple. Go back in. I don't think. Yeah, I think they're gonna nerf the fuck out of this. I think this is enjoy the league while it exists. The league's so good you can enjoy it twice. You know, it was that good. 40,000 people decided to start it again. More than I think wanted to. That's just how many slots there were. I was checking out streams this morning, and every stream I checked, other than Gazzy, was in the temple. And I think Gazzy wanted to be in the temple. He was just doing something with energy. I was like, oh, it's a fucking temple rush. It's just temple rush, but everyone understands how the temple works now. So everyone's on an even footing, rather than it being, rather than needing to be solved. It's like, is this going to happen every league? Are there going to be a load of people that go and start a private league? Once everything's been solved, so that they can all start with exactly the same knowledge without having to work anything out. Is that how it's going to happen? It's not going to be like that every league, is it? Because that'll be, I'm not going to lie, that'll be a bit fucking lame. Like, literally just half the player base leaves. Fucking month into the league after all of the bugs are fixed and the problems are solved. But not all the bugs are fixed. I hope it doesn't end up like that. I kind of get it with the level of the bugs, but I mean, as soon as you've got a well-geared character that can launch through maps, which doesn't take long, it takes a couple of days, you're going to be going pretty fast into the temple anyway. Be as fast as Holton. I do like the build, but the building is probably what will get nerfed. They'll make it so you can't chain and stuff. So basically what this is for is you'll be setting up to run at Zeri and then building like some of a temple as you go. Like maybe you'll be able to get like a 30-room temple that you're keeping alive or something, but sometimes you'll lose bits of it. And you know it will get nerfed like that. It'll just be... The snake tech will go. They'll do something to fuck up the snakes. It's too juicy. They'll either do something to fuck... If they don't, because I think people have genuinely enjoyed the temple building. If they don't fuck it up and change stuff, then it's just a wastegate. Then they'll just nerf the loot a lot. And if they nerf the loot a lot, that's fine. Because it'll just take down inflation. Because at the moment this is pumping too many divines into the economy. Just too many raw divines. But I would like them to keep the temple building the same, because I enjoy it as well. I find it quite fun. And then if I feel like going and doing a temple build in a league, I can go and spend like 3-4 days doing a temple build or whatever. Or a week but doing a temple build, or whatever it might be. And it's something to do. It's actually kind of fun. Oh, I've fallen. This is a bad time to fall. When you're 99% through the level. Yeah, maybe. Maybe make those moves illegal. Although it'd be quite hard. They'd have to. It looks like that's baked into the code. That's like change set 58,332 signed off by Jonathan that they won't be able to change by the time they get to change set 180,000, and it'll be one of those anecdotes that they tell us. So, Jonathan, you remember when you coded that broken league because we were really out of resources from having to manage 2 games at the same time? Oh, yes, the bad old times before we discontinued PoE 1. Yes, I remember those times. Those things are fairly... Yeah, that's the thing. You'd be building a temple to get 1, and then you might be like running like 6 temples just to get 1, and then it destabilizes because you can't snake them anymore or something like that. That is actually possible. I think people like the snakes. The general sentiment I've got from people is people generally like the temple. The only thing that seemed to upset people was the Holton cheese. But there's just... People going to cheese video games, man. Like, you can't stop that. You can't police that. I actually think that GGG were well in the wrong for what they... When people abused the ritual reroll tech in League 1, Season 1, where because GGG had let you put in 3 tablets where the amount of the reroll reduction would add up to 100%, they banned people for that. I thought that was well out of order to ban people. I'm like, you've put that in the game, right? What am I supposed to say? Oh, these numbers add up to allow me to do something that's very lucrative for me. I better not do that. GGG might be upset. I think that's stupid. I think that's a really bad approach. I'm glad they didn't do that to anyone that's done the Holton cheese or anything like that. But all the talk of ethics at the time, that got to me, and I was sitting there, and I was like, oh no, I better not do the Holton cheese too much. I'll do it just to reset my temple, because there's no reset button, because I can justify it. And the more I've thought back on that, fuck man, I was a complete pussy. I should have just done the cheese. Game resets in 3 months, man, who cares? My name got dragged for doing it on tier 1s a bit, so I might as well have just gone all the way. Apparently that's too cheesy too, so, you know, whatever. Morning, Baku, yeah. Did you play Affliction League? I have heard Affliction League was nuts, right? And that was the place to be, so... Next league, I think League Star, I'm going to dedicate myself on finding some cheese with the league mechanic, whatever that might be. Gonna make it my mission. Hopefully something economy breaking. Hopefully there is something. I'm gonna look at the numbers beforehand and what they're adding. I know what the fucking numbers do. This league has given me a great idea of what the numbers do. So I don't fucking change everything again, but you know they will. Do I pick that up now? No, we'll save a spot. We're gonna see more. I think I've left one behind already. That's okay. Oh shit, we got level 99. It's huge. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I have no plan for this level. I'll think about it after this. I think by the time I finish my temple, I think I might be close to level 100. This will be my 2nd level 100 of this league, and my 3rd level 100 ever in PoE. 1 or 2. Too lazy to level up to PoE 1. It's level 100. I got like a level 99 armor stacker, and I was like, if I got that last point, it would have been very good. But I just never bothered. Do you know what? It's a video game. It doesn't matter anyway, man. It's a video game. It's a video game. People put too much stakes on the ethics inside a video game. There's some clear terms and conditions, like from the people like don't RMT, don't spend real money to try and get an advantage, like that sort of shit. But at the end of the day, if the developers have put a game in front of you, where in the game it is capable, you are capable of doing something, like adding numbers up to 100, which means something is free, or restarting a zone, and therefore being able to farm energy because the developers have coded it that this thing spawns in the fucking same place every time. Well, that's, to be honest, that's the developer's fault for coding the game like that. You're playing the game that's put in front of you, as I've said, like not the game you want it to be, right? You play the game that you've got. You can impose the rules on yourself if you want, because it makes you feel better about the way you're approaching the game, but I don't think you should try and impose those rules on anyone else. I think that's stupid. I don't want this. I want more greater exalted orbs. I just want more divines. Good day, Jamie. Yeah, no, do you know what? Oh, so the corruption thaumaturge chain. Turns out there's a max on how many mods a rare can have, and it's 6 in here. So you only need like 3 corruption chambers. I'm changing mine. I'm going thaumaturge alchemy lab. Yeah, I fucking love this temple builder, man. I think it's awesome. I think it's awesome. If there were more cheesy ways I could get energy faster and not have to run tier 15s, I'd absolutely be cheesing the fuck out of the energy right now, but I just can't think of any. So light radius, tier 15 rushing it is. I just want to be building the temple. I just want to go out and have 6 more cards to place down. I don't even necessarily want to come in. I wish I could automate this process. I just want to finish it. I just want to put that last card down. I'm really, really excited for that moment. I am. I don't give a fuck about the loot that's coming out of it. Just want to build the temple. I've built 3. This is my 3rd, and I've trashed 2 of them before I finished. Double divine! Quadruple divine! It does do that sometimes. That's still quite exciting when it does that. You know what I mean? Like, this is great. This is really fun. It's really fun. I pick up a load of divines, and then at the end of the session, I'm like... So yesterday I brought these boots, and they had plus 60 armor instead of plus 157 armor. Omen of Lighted them. I brought them for 10 div. Omen of Light them. Got the fucking 157 armor. Double corrupted them. Hit the 21% armor. I know they don't have the extra 3% movement speed, but honestly, now that it's only 3% movement speed, I fucking give a fuck about that. I mean, we're mostly just going through the temple anyway. Warrior can dodge and sprint. Sprinting right now. Whee! I can dodge now. Why not be able to sprint, dude? There's a node you can take where you can stop it from sprinting, but anyone can take that node. Correct, Moon RPG, ARPG. Then have FOMO because you didn't think of it first. I was, do you know what? As a content creator, someone that makes YouTube videos, in my spare time, I was a bit upset I didn't find it first, because I was like, oh wow, I would have loved to have made some content. That would have been like really cool. That probably would have helped some people, and then come back and shit. And it was a bit of a bummer, but at the same time I was like, but you know, now someone has made that and shown the start. You know, there's opportunities here to do it and like follow it and then maybe improve on it and all that sort of shit. And that's the exciting time when these things are found out by the community, and then you can go and work on it and refine it and make it better. And it's like, oh, someone found it first, and now I'm behind in the economy where if I drop one thing, I've just made 25 bajillion divines. I can go run Secamus for fucking a last flame and get 2 mirrors. I could go and farm that for a week and just get my 2 mirrors. And even if I don't get my 2 mirrors, I'll make a fucking ton on the way. Did I pick up any more bullshit? I don't even know why I really should have emptied my inventory. It's got to the point where I have to empty my inventory between runs now. I've got so many aged cuffs. I've got so many. I've got like a tab of aged cuffs that I haven't even ID'd yet. That's the dark pattern. Yeah, but the FOMO is it got G'd up by people. I'm not gonna lie. People are absolutely G'ing it up, like constantly talking about how bad it was and how unethical it was to. I did it as well. I called some of my rooms. I need to go to works to slot in. That's nice. I G'd it up a bit as well, calling a couple of my streams like ethical temple building, and like because it was like the thing, right? And then the more I was thinking about it afterwards, I was like, I kind of just sold myself out. sold out what I really believe, which is if developer makes stupid mistake in game, then that's on them, not on me. I'm not here to hold their hand and be like, you shouldn't have made the maths work this way. You did make the maths work this way, so that's why it was fun. Once you'd figured it out, but don't kill the fun. Just kill it next league. When none of this matters anymore anyway, at the end of the league. Like, 95% of people probably won't even check their shit on standard. I don't know. That's maybe a gross exaggeration. Half the people won't even check their shit on standard. It's just there's another league. You can break it all over again. If you want a stable experience where everything's tested and nothing's broken, there is standard league. Yeah, exactly right. That's the other thing. They've designed the game stupidly. There was a stupid design. They've made running Holton or running the campaign like that as lucrative as running a tier 15. They've made running a tier 1 as lucrative as running a fucking tier 15. So why would you run a tier 15 where you don't want to engage with that content? Because the most lucrative thing is to be in the temple. So time spent out of the temple is a divine loss. And if you're trying to just make divines, or actually even if you're just trying to experience the new content, right? Because this is the new thing in the league that we haven't had 12 months of. The time loss of my fun is being in the map, because the temple's fun and maps I've done before. So people are going to find the fastest way to have fun. It's not about the fastest way to break the economy. The fastest way to be doing the thing that people are fucking enjoying. Like, the ethics of fun. Fuck off. Ethics of fun. Make tier 16. Yeah, that's what they should have done. They should have done something like that, where we're actually corrupting your maps, investing currency into making the best maps. Like tier 8, like 8 mod tier 15 should have had a chance, and this should have been a bit more. It should have been a bit more thought through. That actually, if you want people to, people are still going to find the fastest way to run those tier 16s. Don't get me wrong, but actually to be able to put on a load of light radius, okay, you're going to have really good gear in your other slots. You're going to have to, or have a really fast moving character. It's going to be high investment, and to actually get the energy faster is going to be investing in your character, because, all right, you can speed run the tier 1s with a light radius character with ship gear, and that's fine. And that might be faster than running tier 16s for you at a time, but, you know, you can scale it to... It was stupid that it didn't work that way. It still doesn't work enough that way, and because of that, people are going to find the cheesiest ways of doing things. It's a bad design. It's a bad design. It was a bad design around the energy game that has caused people to go, well, I'm going to find the fastest way to do things. And, I don't know, and then there's like a whole core of people that are like, you shouldn't do that, it seems. And now, and now everyone's just gone there and they're just doing it anyway. I think it's probably separate. I think they're probably... I don't know, man. I don't know, Mr. Metalhead, actually, to be honest. I don't know what that back... I know that in Diablo 4, the lag in town was caused by you loading everybody's stashes and every item in the stash when you went into town. I know that they did that, and they admitted that that's what they'd done, which sounds like, honestly, a pretty fucking stupid thing to admit. But there you go. I know that happened. But I think GGG have got their shit together a lot more than fucking Blizzard have when it comes to this, to be honest. Because I know their servers crash, but their servers are crashing when, like, unexpected things start happening. Like, they've made a temple where people can drop so much loot that the instance just crashes. Like, it hits some number and it goes, I don't want to play with you anymore. We're printing. 45 divines raw out of 2 temples. We might be printing, guys. We might have started printing again. I can bring the boys in for an 150 div temple. Oh, there's a Jewel Alotti. I can't I could try and Marty McFly it. No. Yeah. Worst case scenario, I get set back a temple, right? Worst case scenario. I either get the lockout, or I don't. Oh, I think I need the energy to start the temple. So I think I lose it anyway, because I need the 6 energy to start the next temple in a new instance, and then still have this temple open. So I can get the D-stab to happen, put down the new medallions, then come back to this temple, pick the medallions up off the floor, and then go forwards. Cute dog that found this out, by the way. I read it on his Twitter. So, it sounded pretty cool. Should try it. Look, man, like the Holton thing. The Holton thing isn't the only place you could do it, right? You can do it in Blackwood, but it's slower. You can do it in Cryer Peaks, and it's almost as fast. And these still work now. And actually, you can reset Holton instances, and it will quite often spawn there. Like, it sometimes spawns there. And it's still really fast to do it in Holton like that. It's just a 50-50, because you literally grab a bit of light radius gear at that point, you can see around the corner. You can see if it's there by taking 20 steps forwards. Reset the instance in fucking 3 seconds, and you can do fucking 20 instances a minute, and in those 20 instances it will be there 6 times. You can still do it you can still do it that fast, like where you get like 6 every 2 minutes. Like, it's not fixed, man. These things aren't fixed. You can still cheese the fuck out of it. If that's what you're into, like, you can. This is why I didn't go over to the server. I wouldn't be able to help myself. I wouldn't be able to fucking help myself. And I know it's not in the spirit of what's going on over there. And I'm a cunt when it comes to things like that. If there's something in there that, like, it's been fixed, but it's still there and it's there another place, I'm gonna do it. I just would. I wouldn't be able to help myself. My approach to video games, I like to break them. The first fucking video that ever did well on my YouTube channel, which is still up, was me breaking Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, so you could turn a game that's supposed to last 30 minutes, you could make it last fucking 48 hours if you wanted, and you could break all the numbers, and I fucking loved doing that. Competing for my belt, by the way, competing for the belt on the 12th of February. Get to defend my title. So, it's going to be huge. It's going to be like, I think it's going to be done like a wrestling competition again with like proper commentators talking about what we're doing. It's going to be fucking wicked. It was wicked last time, it's a great vibe. Really funny. And in fact, if I hadn't got so into PoE 2, I think I probably would have done variety games and tried to just fucking break every one I tried. In fact, I did that with quite a few. I like doing it to the indie. I like doing it to the indie games. It felt a bit harsh. It's like, it's probably developed by one guy. Of course, there's some fucking holes. It's still funny. Still funny. But I like doing like Mega Bonk. There's some busted shit on that. But thank you, Whitefit. Thank you. It is, yes. Exclamation mark Ninja. I'll do it for you. There you go. It is on Ninja. Morning, Chris. That's a good shout, actually. I haven't got any milk left, but I could drink a black coffee. Did we try the Marty McFly? No, we can't. We can't. I don't have the things. So we're locked. We've got the slot in ready to go. We just need armory. We got the fucking out. Oh man, we might be around this pretty soon. After we're around this, I'm just doing a simple build through to the end as well. Like, there's no frills going around to that point. So we should be finished pretty quick, and that'll leave us with it'll leave us with 5 golems, a bunch of thermaturges, but they don't get upgraded very easily. to upgrade them manually. They're a bit shit anyway. How much effectiveness are we up to? Humanoid monsters have 1,489% effectiveness. Yeah. Yeah, those numbers are getting fucking dumb again. Like, really dumb. Dumb, 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 dumb. Oh, fucking energy time. No worries, dude. Yeah, this whole temple's going to be sexy as fuck, man. I'm dropping like 4 or 5 locks a run now. Normally. Sometimes less. Yeah, it'd be. Look at the loot. That's 2 temples. Look at it. 48 goddamn raw divines, guys. We are printing now. Dahlia, we got like fucking, we got stonks out of that, man. Look at that. Dahlia's, I forgot about that. I forgot about Dahlia's Desire. Oh, they have crashed.
I'll post it right away.
Come back, economy. Come back. I need you. Need you now tonight. No, shut up. I spent all those yesterday. Oh, it has happened to me once, Wolfie. It happened to me once. I lost, in fact, twice. I lost the main chain twice. I did. It was a bit shit. Not gonna lie, it was a bit of a wank experience, but you know. Oh, I'm sustaining. We're sustaining. We're sustaining. Do you know what? Maybe Doriani. And you can go like there. Doriani, you can go like... Just fucking stand there. Can I get to them from either stash? That's all I care about. No. Idiot.
Yes?
People spawn here. They don't know how to use the man in the box and they leave, by the way. Fucking stupid. So you click on it. And then you use it. You can buy things. It's a shame that that one didn't hit extra spirit. I need to put the build guide out so I can sell that helmet. It's a really good helmet. It's really fucking good. It's not as good as mine. My god tier helmet. In fact, the suffixes are shit, but the prefixes are really good. Those boots could be better as well. They were cheap. And I blew up my old pair of gloves, so I had to get new ones. I didn't want this lightning damage to attack, so I wanted more life. I wanted to be on 4k life. But this does give, like, fuck tons of chaos resistance and everything. Like, well balanced. I need to twice corrupt my jewellery, but I'm just too much of a pussy. Although we might get enough divines today that I actually will risk doing one of them. We'll see. We'll see. It's time for the fucking big money plays. What am I doing? Anywhere between 250 to 1,250, so I couldn't price it, so I just stuck it up for a mirror for now, and I'll fuck around with it soon. I don't... It's got 3 charms, which the other ones don't. It's very good. I blew my one up. I had a better one than this, and I twice corrupted it, and it blew up. Luckily I had 2 headhunters. Should we try and twice? I can get a new headhunter. I can get a new headhunter. Should we twice corrupt one? See what happens. Should we try it? Worst case scenario, we're going to buy a new headhunter. Oh, that's quite nice, isn't it? I just made a 270 Divine Headhunter. I mean, it doesn't help me in any way, shape, or form. Apart from just, you can put me way over cap on lightning resistance and mean that I could actually drop lightning resistance from... I could drop my lightning resistance. So it means when I get the gloves, I can just go for pure... yeah. Damn, son. Damn, son. That was pretty big. This is a pretty big hit. I'm going to go make a copy. One sec. Not actually the one I want though, so I'm just going to have a quick scout on the little traderoo, because I'm probably going to pop that one up for trade. I reckon I'm doing this off screen because there probably won't be many of these. And I know some of you bastards have got deep pockets. Looking at you, Jamie. Oh yeah, they exist. They exist. Wow, what does mine have? Because I need that much dext. Does it actually exist, though? Oh, it does. But the perfect one exists. And it's like half the price of the one I just made. I've got to go get it, right? Quick numbers. Quick maths. 4, 1, something. Need 127. Blah, 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 blah. Brain activate. Number of stats. Brain falling out of ears. Go, 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 go. I think we just made 120 div. Give me that. Give me that. Right, so now this should do some stuff and things. Now we have 78% fire resistance, but I changed the build recently to the body armor grants 25% of fizz damage taken from hits as fire damage. That's actually also helping our fizz max hit, and fizz max hit is what I'm concerned about. But more so, I believe we can now shuffle a single point back to strength. This is huge, because I don't like the little green dots. You get to become strength again. Oh, 3. Oh no! Oh no! How the fuck did I just land on that? Fuck. Ah. Right, let's check out this double res boy, because it's pretty good stats. Trade, what's this 59-minute one? So what we got? That's a 1 charm slot. We got a 3 here. For the 3 charm slot, that's bad rolls. Mine's much better rolls than that. I'm probably looking at a 450 div there. Damn. Damn. Considering that I just got that one for like fucking 120. That's like a 330 div profit if it sells.
Is that a good price for that?
Damn.
No idea.
3 charm slots, both rolls over 30. 45% res. Let's see what, if any difference that made to my Fizz Max hit. Off adverts. You finally got up to 8k. Come on, I believe in you. I'll just ball. 1 sec. All right. Oh shit! I still got that level up. I don't know what I'm thinking. Like the obvious choice is movement speed, but I'm sure there's something cooler that we can do than fucking movement speed. See, I can just go for more armor. This came out to 85%. Oh, it doesn't. I know that one wouldn't either. It's lame.
What's new?
Yes.
It's my lowest armor piece gear now. It doesn't synergize with these over here. Right, I could just grab some more lightning resistance. Get my lightning resistance back up. Yeah. It's fine. It's just cold and a bit weak too. Oh, I could easily fix that, right? Come down to then fires. Okay, right, no. I need to stack up. There's no like, yeah, I need to stack up the fire resistance over the cold because of this damage reduction. Oh, what do you mean refresh cooldown? I don't want to check. Can't be asked to put it in path of building. That should be quite significant. It should be significant. There should be like a 10% damage reduction on what we were taking for both fire and fizz. It won't quite be that for fizz. Like a 0.75% damage reduction on fizz or something. I guess the best way to reduce fizz would just be to get the... I ended up getting a life corruption on there. I've got a life one or an armor one. Double corrupted. Alright, it's map time. Fuck it. Well, it's not. It's roll this smoke time, then it's map time. Then it's finish the temple time. Did I think I fucking ran pretty much all of them. Shit, I did. Shit, I did. It's not good. Oh fuck, light radius gear. Can't see shit. That's no good. Oh, the light radius gear had to get mixed up a bit as well. Things went a bit wrong. And Astromentis is now part of the light radius gear. I fixed these rings up a bit as well. I think this had a fire resistance I just didn't need. I just hit a strength roll on it. But now I can't swap anything. I can't get rid of the intelligence because it will hit the fizz damage as life. No, it will hit some other. Yeah, hit the fizz damage as life or the max life or strength on that one for some reason. So it's going to hit the max life or the intelligence. Or I could force it to hit the intelligence, I guess. Well, I do need some crafting rerolls on that one. Anyway. And now we can see what a difference light radius makes. Like, we could see just at the... We couldn't even see to the checkpoint. Like, when we walked in here, we couldn't see the checkpoint. And look how much further we can see now with light radius gear. It's fucking stupid. No, it's not stupid. Light radius meta's cool. You're worth 4D in the new league. I just watched Rabbit sell a crossbow for, like, fucking 3D. He's got, like, death articulated going on and everything, man. He's zooming. I was watching him play for a bit. As usual. It's where I lurk. Oh, I checked it on Cute Dog because he said his stream title on Twitch said Second Wind, and then like he's definitely not in the Second Wind League. He's like fucking rocking around with a full 74 room. If he is in the Second Wind League, he's fucked it already. He's definitely not. Hey, Radsel. Yeah, light radius is amazing. The meta this league. Well, no, Temporalis is the meta. Temporalis with light radius gear is the meta. It does make you realise just how poorly designed some of the maps are, though. The amount of dead ends. If you're actually looking for something and you're just trying to speedrun it and not... Some of them are terrible. Afternoon, Royal. I'm going... Oh, fuck. I've fallen. Excuse me. Just give me my fucking energy. Yep, there's quite a few. The maps that they made smaller were like the good maps as well. They were like, we hear that you're spending too long in maps, so we've made Fortress smaller. It's like, Fortress was fucking fine. Make goddamn Forge smaller. But just take fucking Forge out the map. Just remove it from the rotation. No one ever wants to run it for any fucking reason. Make goddamn Fortress smaller. Goddamn tone deaf game. A little bit tone deaf. I loved Fortress. The changes to Crypt were amazing. Like, for every one map they fucked up, they did make a good one. Like, Crypt is really good now. But no, don't make the good maps. And I don't think, oh, Savannah's a bit too big. You're spending too long in Savannah. No, we're spending a fine amount of time in Savannah because it's lots to kill. What we're not doing is... Oh, I need a jumpy tablet. Why have I done this? And please add a search bar. Oh, man. Do you know what I might do? I might put a video out this league. Towards the end. Like, maybe in a couple of weeks or so. Like, if I was the PoE UI UX designer, what would I change? I'm not a UI UX designer, but I am about to have to go through standards at work on UI UX. Now that I'm well enough to go back to work. Fantastic. Look forward to tomorrow. Got meetings. Just want to go to work. You like Forge, Chris? You're a... Get out. This is as bad as me liking Whoppers. Whoppers being my favourite burger. Royal with cheese will come over there and bitch slap you. Well, that's where I've got it lucky, Royal, because I can just sit and chat shit to you guys while I'm doing this, and it's like a nice distraction. Something's wrong with my mouth. It probably bad. I smoked too much. Oh, has it done the thing? There's another thing. I'm gonna check one of the corners. Forge is actually a fix it. What? I like Sun Temple because the crystal's generally on floor 1 and it's generally viewable with 150% light radius as soon as you walk in. So I'm a bit of a fan. I'm a bit of a Sun Temple fan. Sort of turned around to Sun Temple. It's really easy to explore with light radius because it's like the same size as this place. He's behind you. I did that last time. Do it. I made a YouTube channel on Valentine's Day because I was recently single. And it felt like something to do rather than mope around the fact that I was single on Valentine's Day. Rotisserie chicken VTuber. Do it. Like peanut. Just don't put your... Like, as soon as you put your face on it, it's hard to turn back. You turn it off, and then you have people like Yumding are turning up, being like, I'm not coming back till you put your face back on. I'm like, bro, I'm sick. Why'd you need my face? What are you doing to my face? Actually, don't tell me. If you are going to tell me in DMs, because I always, get a bit saucy. Slide into my DMs. Oh, so it was really rough. Like, the start of last week, probably up until about Thursday. Like on Friday, I was feeling a bit better, but I think that's when the antibiotics did their job. Oh, fuck me, I just... The shite coming out of my nose was just... I was about to say effervescent, which I actually think is the right word in this case. So I'm going to have to Google it and make sure that I was right. Otherwise, I'm just a fucking idiot. I just called myself an idiot. Refresh the fuck out of you. Am I up to 8k? No, I'm in light resistance. Yeah, so everything's just plummeted. Yeah. Yeah, it's how you describe champagne. Giving off bubbles. Yeah, my nose was effervescent. I thought it meant giving off bubbles. I actually genuinely did think it meant that. I just had to check. I mean, that's what my nose was doing. My nose was effervescent. It also means fizzy, but we'll ignore that bit. Yeah, because you don't really put any rarity in it until you get... If you were doing... If everything stays the same as it is today with no changes, then yes, I would actually say that is what you should be doing with your temple. Because if you're doing a Spy Master chine around the outside, then you're basically just farming mobs with no rarity. There's no rarity in your temple. Just don't put the Xantippes medallions on and you'll have a 0 rarity temple. Assuming level 81, yeah. And you'll be able to do that for like the first 20 to 30 hours of building your temple, assuming nothing changes. That would be actually fully optimal, like if you wanted to min-max. But if you want to build the temple fast, that's obviously... Actually, no, it wouldn't be long. Because you're picking up other bases as well, right? At that point, you're picking up like ancestral tiaras and like sleek jackets and all that shit. You just have to make sure you've got a really good filter, otherwise you drive yourself insane. Was honking. Kept making noises I didn't like. Yeah, when I was on Rabbit stream earlier, I heard him saying that they managed to infiltrate one of the RMT things that were going on and get them kicked out. I was like, I don't think it's just one group. I think it's fucking hundreds. And he was saying that they had a Python script to try and detect botters and stuff. I was like, that's more than fucking GGG did. Why aren't you fucking working for them? Send them your goddamn Python script. I mean, keeping it secret. It's not his, I think it's Guitaraholics, but that's some big effort they've made to do that. If someone's gone to the effort of doing that, that is big effort. Fair play, I didn't realise they'd done all that. But I think I don't think it stopped. It hasn't stopped it, right? But it fucking hell, they tried. At least they tried. Well, I was thinking about, well, how would you infiltrate it? Well, I know what I would do. If I wanted to infiltrate it and get fucking loads of them caught, and it would be a great opportunity to do so. You just go and buy one divine at a time, and then anyone that invited you to the trade to go and do it, you just kick them out of the server, right? Just kick them out of the server, kick them out of the server. You do it on a spoof account that's not the main account that they can see, so they can see obviously it's not one of the fucking admin accounts that's asking them to do it. And then you just do that. You'd keep doing that until you've got a big fucking list, and then you just purge the whole lot out. And then you'd sit in the party for a while as well. And anyone that joins the party, you know they're only joining it for one fucking reason. That's to buy stuff or sell stuff. Buy stuff or sell stuff to this thing. And you just fucking sit in there, just AFK in there for a while if you can. Write down every name of every account, kick them all out. That's what you do. I'm sure that's probably what they did do. It costs like fucking £3 for a divine or something. Yeah, Royal. If they've got the admin tools to do that, then yeah, you'd do that, right? You'd set up the trap so you catch the names, and then you'd track those names if you've got the tools. If they've got the tools to do that stuff server side, I don't know what tools they've got access to for administration. I know they can kick people out. I know they can let people in, but I don't know what else they've got. But they could get a fucking huge list for GGG. They've got an opportunity to get a huge fucking list for GGG. And so these are all the fucking people doing it in the fucking main game. If infiltration's possible, we'll fucking infiltrate them then, because you can get a load of them fucking purged. And maybe GGG can do something more, like IP track them and block that. There's an opportunity there to go and actually be the morality police. That's right, if you, pretty sure if you told GGG you were going to do it, because this is probably the first time it's happened on a private league and been this blatant, then who knows what you could do. Who knows what they are doing. As I said, like, some of the admins are taking it pretty fucking serious. They are trying to stop it by all accounts. But I've got like one account, is what Rabbit was saying, but by Rabbit's account, they're doing the damnedest to stop it, so. The title would probably have to be why I've got a fucking hit on my head from Thailand or somewhere. Why the Chinese mafia is hunting me down and I now live in a fucking shipping container and I'm not telling you where. Or other mafia. It doesn't have to be Chinese. It could be Venezuelan or like other countries that get really involved with it, that have economies where doing that and selling pixels to the Western world is more beneficial and brings them more money than doing anything productive in society because their economy's so fucking shit. and the wealth disparity is so large. I'm not a communist streamer. Don't worry about the hat. I'll take it off when I'm giving communist speeches so I don't start fucking sounding like Lenin. Although now I think I look like Lenin. Shit. It's almost impossible to... Yeah. It is. It's going to be impossible, right? It's pervasive. And the reason it's pervasive is because people will always pay to get ahead. If people think they can get away with it, people will pay to get ahead. If people think they can get away with running Holton to get their energy, they will do it to get ahead, right? It's the human condition. It's just, where do you draw the line? Hey, mate. I am going to have to... I can't drink black coffee all day. I'm going to have to go and get milk at some point. Probably go just before we start the temples. That's one of these dudes. Just hiding. I know, boss. Yeah, I used to play RuneScape band when I was a teenager. I used to be really into IT. I know about botting, I know about fucking around, I know about cheating in video games. I do. Done it. So yeah. I came from an era of RuneScape where playing RuneScape from when it was the fucking flash game, the literal flash game, and I was young, and all everyone ever wanted to do was find ways to like inject levels or cheat or like how do I level faster and all this stuff, and you know, you just end up stumbling into that shit as a kid. Not today, I hear too much. Guy get banned because they run farm crystals so fast like a bot. So if you're running crystals fast, you're going to get banned as well. So it's, you know, fucking hell. Why I'm on the run. Yeah, Wolfie. Yeah.
You there, local, come here.
Oh, I maxed on RuneScape. We could log into my max account. Good. It's on RuneScape 3 though, so it's not really that impressive. Everyone calm down. Also, I just told you that I basically just a bit botted. The botted account from when I was a kid. A lot of it. Certainly the 99 Magic that botted it in Major Arena.
They're swarming.
Good times. Although now I think I've got 200 million Magic experience, which is a little bit different. But I think in the new league, people have already got like fully set up temples. By the way, people did it in campaign. People have got like fully juiced temples, spitting out divines, absolutely spitting them out. And everyone's in temples, right? Like people are treating it like Fate of the Val League. People are doing the league mechanic. It's just that everyone already knows the answers, and it's a fresh start with everyone already knowing the answers. It's like, what the fuck? I don't understand anymore. I don't understand. I thought I understood, but now I'm like, hang on. Is it actually just because people genuinely don't want to have to catch up? Having now been given the answers, they want to start having known the answers. Is that really it? I don't get it anymore. I thought I got it. I don't get it. Hit 97 on one sitting. What did he do? Like play for like 50 hours or something? Because he was leveling up right until through to day 2. So he like just played like 40 hours without stopping. I just don't get it. I don't get what it was for. I feel like it. I feel like its purpose was because people were up. I don't know anymore. I don't know. I can't understand the purpose. Because as I said, all the cheese is still there. People have still cheesed temples. It just meant that everyone, if they wanted to, could cheese a temple from day one because they all knew that that was possible now. I'm sure the spirit of it was really not supposed to be that. There was like a spirit of it. And I could tell there was early days, and that seems to have just been trampled by the sheer number of people. Which is a shame, because if people wanted to play in the spirit of that, that's a good thing, but it's fucking very quickly devolved into not that. It's just 0.4.5. Happened yesterday about 10, so 26 hours. That's pretty good going. Very good going. He was with a group though, I know he was. So. I was hoping not to have to pay out that $100 or whatever it is that he's given us a bounty. Yeah, testing the fresh economy, I guess it's fine for like crafting, but like... testing it for what? It'll change again. 2 months. It'll be a fucking another fresh economy with another broken load of shit going into it. And at some point there might be something discovered that shits a load of divs again, and then the economy's ruined. Because for one day all the prices are going... Yeah, I suppose. They might, unless they will. It will change though, because the temple won't be there injecting all of those divines into even that economy. Well, it might be there. Guarantee there's some big temple enjoys. Headhunter? Worst map ever, by the way, guys. We're going to Forge. It's never in a fun place in Forge. Oh, I could be down here. Processors hoard everything until level 60 and then make a good weapon and then win the game. It's always the process, right? I mean, if you were to summarize it in 3 lines. Acquire weapon, acquire wealth, win. Or just hideout warrior. But that's, I don't know, that's not for me. More Belton's vibe. I've chosen poorly. I'm going this way. Yeah, no, that was correct. Yeah, it's a time race for simples. Yeah. Of course it is, because it's the most profitable. But at the same time, people are probably going to be... There's probably a bunch of people that are thinking ahead, right? There's also going to be a bunch of people thinking ahead going, there's going to be a bunch of divines coming into the economy. So I'm going to buy up, like, fucking everything. I'm going to buy up as many ancient omens, as many omens of light, like, all this shit that comes into the maps. I'm going to buy it right fucking now. Then as soon as those divines drop, which will be on about day 3 or 4, probably Monday, Tuesday, when some... Sell them all. Because all of a sudden there's going to be divines hitting the market in incredible amounts, in incredible volumes. And everything's going to go from being 20x to 20 divines. Because that's what's happening in this economy, because how many divines are coming in. And the supply and demand is going to be the same, probably, because most people are going to be doing temples still. So there's going to be some real smart fuckers that are going to, like, just corner the market. And it's going to be easier to corner as well, because it's smaller. And then stuff will start costing like 600 div again, and that'll be that. It won't take long. That's what I'd be doing, because you know it's going to happen. You already know what's going to happen to the economy. It's not going to happen... You know, Fubgun's put out videos showing you can still make an 80 div temple. I'm currently running a 30 div temple. These things are still... Okay, it's not a 200 div temple. Okay. Hands up. Don't shoot. It's about 50% as good as it was, though. Which is what I theorized. Hey, I'm doing it. How's it going? Am I out of jumps already? That was a shit fucking... Really? Just give me just a fucking handful of maps. I've actually got to clear this and then clear that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yep. Of course they are. Yeah, I'm digging. Of course they are. The two things go hand in hand. It's the easiest way to make the vines is to corner a market like that. And they will be. Because on day one, these sites do something really clever. Right? They buy people's divines for a lot of money. If you get a divine in your campaign, you go sell it to one of those sites for like a $5. And then they use them. And they'll do the same with exalts as well, all those pennies. And then they use them to corner the market. And then they jack the prices of everything up. And then... It's really obvious. Because only someone doing something like that could get the volumes to put in a trade where they're buying fucking 10,000 of something for 20 divines apiece. There's no way a single human could do that. You'd have to be a conglomerate working and then there's got to be money involved. Like, and the business model of these places, it's well documented. It's a cursory glance at the sites that tell you exactly how it all operates. Good morning. Good morning. Buy all the whittles, yeah. Yeah, so it becomes a bit of like a... We'll see. We should see it happening in micro. It's an interesting... To me, I'm more interested in seeing how all that pans out. Like, I wish it the best of luck. The naysayer in me is saying it's same but different but smaller, but you can then have like a two tribes thing about it because you've got people, those that did and those that didn't, which is just great. I'm going to be honest. I didn't feel 100% welcome at first. When they first started setting it up, and some of the comments that were made about like running tier 1s for energy and stuff, I really didn't feel welcome. So, even when I was invited personally, I was like, maybe. Just nonchalant, maybe. The spirit of things seemed really important to the people that were saying out shit on that. With my nerdy behaviour. I really might drop charge staff today. I really just feel like it would be better to have something for the really, really strong rares that I know are coming. A black coffee. Oh. Tablet. You're hardly going to push me forwards. Oh, come on, there's got to be a tower somewhere. I just haven't done you. Why didn't I do you? Because you look like shit. And that you're just going to open up. Oh, god damn it. I want to do over. I mean, it wouldn't have got me to another tower anyway. Fine. I was just stupid, man. Just wasn't thinking. Was not thinking. That's right, I've got fucking loads of grand projects. Keep picking them up in the temple. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, whatever. You need to kill the boss. You have to finish the map. And then you have to pick up the tablet at the end. You have to, like, finish the map. When you put a grand project in. You can't just... Dude, what? The other way round, Lumuel. The exclamation mark comes at the front. Are you Spanish? Or from a country that was once Spanish? Hell yeah. Other way round. Put the exclamation mark at the start. Like you're shouting it at me. There you go. That way around. I'm currently in light radius gear, so excuse that. I'll put normal gear on soon. Just refresh it every now and again. Yeah. Yeah, the thing I just didn't do, yeah. Yeah, you need to do that, Victor. Yeah, you're right. I am fucking brain dead. Oh, shit. Good morning. Bro, I've been bugged out with the Val Ruin. What the fuck? What, you digger? What is this sorcery? What is this bugged out sorcery? Right, can we touch tips? We can't touch tips. Yeah, we get our favourite maps to run. Look at all of those sun temples. We are fucking living the dream. We're living the dream, boys. Boys and girls. Oh. Ooh, big stretch. Oh. Yeah, you're right. You don't need to pick up the tablet. Have you tried that? That's when I still cough. When I laugh. If I actually laugh and it comes deep from the lung, that's when the cough is still definitely there. That is some nice Spanish shouting there, Chris. I like it. Why not just make that a chat command? Are the boys still on private league time? Apart from, how are you not level 100 yet, Victor? I've almost got my second character to 100. Oh, not almost. I'm on my way to get my second character to 100. Game's just trash coded. What do you mean? This is Jonathan's code, man. The lead creative director. It's the lead creative director's code. How could it possibly be trash? It's not like he probably hasn't coded very much for the last 3 or 4 years. It's a bit rusty. Okay, we'll start with this nice step, and then we'll work in from there. This is the vision. I honestly... Jonathan can code another mechanic, man. I think this is great. I think it was fucking great how buggy it was to start with. I think it was great that you could crash the servers from creating too much loot. It was annoying, and they needed to fix it ASAP when it started happening, and they did. But I think it was funny that these things happened. Ultimately, it was a thing that happened that then is, hey, do you remember that league where they actually made it so that so much loot dropped that the fucking servers crashed? Oh yeah, I remember that league. Rather than, oh, you remember that league where we dropped lots of divines? Oh yeah, yeah. I've had a couple of leagues like that. No, this league, they made so many drop that the servers broke. And it was all six-man parties' faults again. Sorry. There you go. Like, it's cool, man. It's a cool thing. It's a thing that happened, right? It's not going to happen very often. It's not going to happen every league. It's a part of the game's history now, and something that people will remember, that people that fucking grace period. Didn't want to run the step anyway. Didn't want that 3% experience anyway. Dude, next league is next league. It's going to last for 4 months, and hopefully it's got a fun, engaging league mechanic that means, regardless of the drops, people are excited to go and engage with the league mechanic, right? Excited to have, like, some... I think the meta progression thing of the temple is really cool. I think it's made me really engage with my characters a lot more, like, and have something to do with them, where it's like, I actually need to find more power. I've got a reason to invest, because this is getting, like, actually quite hard. You know, I think that's been really cool, and I hope the other leagues have that. It's not, I don't care so much about the... Well, the drops need to be, like, you know, tink make monkey happy thing, but... If it is... Yeah, I've found building the temple crazy fun as well. And you say it's bad for the game. It's not bad for the game. Everything's priced accordingly with the number of divines coming into the market. Fine. I don't think there's anything that... Okay. Oh, I need to buy an Omen of Light, and it's 15 divines. Okay. Now, reverse the thinking. I just dropped an Omen of Light. It's 15 divines. Okay, yeah, you need to buy one right now, but when you drop one, it's swings and roundabouts, right? And, you know, and then you've got this fun, engaging league mechanic, which is meta progression, keeps you wanting to play with your characters. You can beef up the difficulty in there really high, so there's a reason to take characters to, like, fucking crazy high defense, crazy high offense, and think about your builds. That's not just, I just need to make the fastest thing to blow up the screen. Well, mind you, you still can do that, but it's a pretty high investment. Whereas in maps, you know, you can make something that can fucking blast through and blow up a tier 15 map. Like, it's not... It takes some thought, but there's a limit to how hard it can get. Oh shit, tax. Do something about tax. Vehicle tax. I need to do my vehicle tax. That's not the end of the world. I think it's free, I just have to sign something. There you go, 5 whittles in 15 maps, 100 divines. Right, and I bet that probably took you about as long as it would take me to do 2 temples, where I would get about 100 divines. Enough to buy your 5 whittles and try and craft my ring. And thus, the economy lives and breathes. And there is balance in the world. Between me and Victor, who degenerately play this game. It's not a good subsection or cross-reference, but you know. Oh god. A fucking in-map divine! Fuck. Yeah, of course. And like the private league is headed up by a bunch of streamers and streamers whose full-time job is playing this game, right? That's what they do all day, every day. That's what they do for their full-time job. It's not my full-time goddamn job. I've got a good job of manage people and build software. but I don't have a wife or kids. If there was any extra damage on this, that would have just fucking one-shot me. My proper armor on. Right, we should have probably enough. I'm going to do maybe one temple, then go to the shop and grab some milk. Because I hope I'll probably make that first. Alright, sometimes we are getting 3 energy. It is happening. I just don't know at what rate. Are we out already? Yeah, we're out. We're into the home stretch. Yeah, I've done like 400 hours this week, probably. Been online most of the time. Right, so we should have to do just a handful more maps and then we'll be good.
What is it?
Doriani, why'd you do this to me? Why'd you treat me so poorly? I show you nothing but love and you're like, your gold is useless to me. He's like an abusive piece of shit, man. Oh look, we'd actually already done all the sun temples. In fact, this unlocked like fuck all for us. It's fairly quick to get your energy. Like it takes like what 45 minutes with a light radius character to get your full energy in tier 15s. It's relatively quick. I personally prefer doing it this week. I just like to get the mapping done and then get the temple done. But everyone's saying that you need to go kill the architect a load of times and get your medallions before you start your build, by the way. Absolute bullshit. I didn't bother. I just got the architect into a place where I could build around him and then I just farmed the rest of them while running the temple. And it was fine. Sometimes the min-maxing can add time to what you're doing that is just unnecessary and that you don't have. It does take days to set up a temple. We're going to see exactly how long. Do you know how long it takes? So from 0 to full build temple so far is that long. All I've done is temple building. I've done nothing else with this character. Well, apart from building the character. But I think that's reasonable, right? If you were to pick up the game and go, right, I also had a small loan of like 1,000 divines from my father. My father being the monk. And I robbed its rings. In fact, no, it wasn't that much I spent on it. I spent like 200 divines to start with, but I did rob the rings from my monk, which was pretty good. Stop falling over, you piece of shit. Although I've got new rings now. Actually cheaper than the monk rings, because this is a way off meta build compared to... What the... I'm just going to walk normally. I don't want to fall over anymore. Just going to... Just take the damage. Which there is none. Where the fuck is this thing? It's going to be literally just the other side. No. The loan from Yoshi I paid back. I paid back Yoshi yesterday. He loaned me some divines for a quarter staff, to be quite correct. Yeah, you've seen the strat. Yeah. The strats still exist, man. Cryo Peaks, Blackwoods, there's one or two other places as well, but I think Blackwood's the most used, even though I don't think it's as good as Cryo Peaks. But yeah, and then you just like die a couple of times to reset your XP. Then you keep going, and you can build a Giga Temple in like, because everything's scaled down on difficulty as well. You build it really quick. Like really quick. 24. Well, you can build the temple, I think, honestly, in about 40 hours. So, and you can have it producing divines. If you're lucky, you could honestly probably get it done in 25 hours. Get it producing divines. Not finished. Producing divines is when you get to like 45, 50 rooms on a standard build where you start with Spy Masters for the defensiveness. You don't generate anything while you're building your Spy Master chain. You get like 1 divine every 5 runs. It's shit. But as soon as you're past that, then you do. The more patience you've got for that first bit, of course, the higher the payout. Now, did they give us 6 or 7 energy? One more map, guys. Yoshi does give me loans, but... Oh, no. No, we're not 6-7ing. Milk's... I don't know if Milk's in the chat to get fucking overly excited by it, so... How much... mine's currently dropping about 25. Are you using the milky simple build, yeah? The easy build where you don't have to do any of the stupid tech. Not the milky complex build. I started doing the pub gun build and then, yeah. So the better temples are like about 8 times better. If you do all the tech and you put all the rooms in, they're about 8 times better. Drop about 70 or 80. Mine's currently on about 30, 40. Probably off to the next upgrades. But I'm trying out some new stuff. Because I think there's been some mistakes. So, we'll see what mine ends up doing. Well, it's slightly suboptimal. I made a couple of mistakes, but I'm going to miss like 1 room because of it. But we should get a good feel. Right. Yeah, you can come join me in my temple if you want, mate. You caught me just at the right time. Let's see how this feels with 2-player scaling. Yeah, it does take way... it does take way more to set it... well, no, it doesn't take way more to set it up. It's how long it's taking to set it up. And some of that time is leveling and obviously building the characters. Take off the... It's taking me 48 hours. Let's put 14 hours was leveling, building the character, and shopping for shit. Nice. Right, we can... while I'm waiting for Yumdinger to get here, I'll start building this out. So we should, if I understand this correctly, we should do that, and that, then another one of those, then another one of these, and then we should be able to put that Golem Works in the spot in between. And then we can let some stuff destab. Yes, this temple's definitely getting there. Fucking, I just put like fucking 6. Oh, Jesus Christ. These things are going to be fucking damn near invincible. Oh, they have 43% extra. God, we'll take some more rarity.
this place
Yeah, I know.
settle.
I know. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, the effectiveness is kind of normal. No, humanoid monsters have 552% effectiveness. Not that way, dude. Yep. Exclamation mark temple. You can pick up all the Chaos Orbs and Exalts that you want, by the way, dude. And Bal Orbs and Alchemy Orbs. You have them all. They're on your thing. Just take them. I'm not touching them. Wow, look, the Smith's got 35 million health with two of us in here. It's nice. Got a thing. I missed a thing. What is it? The fucking Rune of the Lame. Wow. My stomach just made a very hungry noise. That would be the coffee. Black coffee. What's our rarity up to? (1,045% rarity. That's nice. I think it's going to be about a 2,000% rarity temple at the end. So what level's your character? 96. This might actually just level you up straight, by the way. One sec. I think I've got a better loot filter. Oh. Got my own custom one. I'm putting that on in case there's a Hidakora's lock or the fucking Jesus, dude. Let's go. Shitting divines. I've already picked up 11, man. We're not even down the first fucking straight. It is like double what we normally get. It's just straight double. We also just added a ton more rarity, actually. Like a ton more. We just added like 300% rarity and a bunch more effectiveness. Headhunter! Headhunter! You know what we're doing to that bad boy, don't you? Yep. Yep. Spy Master's now boost Alch, so you put those down and all of a sudden... oh, another Alchemy Lab. Necessarily... Do I need it right now? Yeah, I will do. 2 more Divines. Well, we can bring the guys back into this. If we finish tonight, it will. I've finished it probably in the next 4 hours. I'd imagine. I'm gonna have to grab some food and that, but I'm not ordering food today. I'm cooking a boil in the bag chili. Some dude standing somewhere. Oh, here he is. Oh, no, that might just be a plant. So I definitely have 3 ream locks. I don't think I need to keep the yeah, well, no, it'll help. I've got like a Thermaturge Alch chain I'm doing next, just to keep things simple. And because I actually genuinely think it's going to be better than the Lotus of Corruption. Just make like a 2000% rarity temple and start printing mirrors. That's right, Yumding or I are going to drop and split a mirror right now. It's going to happen. It's happening in this temple. I think I might have a space for that, I don't. Get the fuck out of here. 20 divines already. It's almost like adding a load more rarity and another player. It's added like a load more just power to the temple. It's like when you add more rooms it gets better. It's crazy. Don't accidentally run into the Architect. I'll call it. The Architect's like round the corner. We'll get there. Just don't run in. In fact, if you do, just log out. It's fine. Everything's locked. Everything's locked anyway. We can just fucking kill it. No, I don't want him to move. I like where he is. He could move somewhere stupid. Every motherfucker's got proximal tangibility. Divines, divine. Jesus. Right, the Spy Master chain is like half done. We're at 25 divines. Afternoon, Smeg. Oh yeah, no, yeah, we're gonna double corrupt. We're gonna double corrupt the headhunter, obviously. Obviously, we're double corrupting it. And try and turn it into a god tier headhunter. Another double res one. Another 450 headhunter. We could just sell it, but I can't buy anything for the price of a headhunter, apart from just another headhunter. Fucking damn it. I can't believe I hit the double res, man. Why has this guy got so much fucking health? Oh wait, because of the 10 bajillion% effectiveness on the 2 players. Oh, a D-stab, a D-stab. I think that makes me full. It does. I already pre-locked as well. You're basically playing loot bot. Oh, it's not. the drop chance wouldn't be. Just you see more items, right? So you have more chance of getting one per temple because you're seeing twice as many items. Another D stab. I don't think we hold. I can't take it. I'm full. I want to keep those 2 room cards. They are useful for upcoming build. Well, actually, one of them isn't useful for upcoming build. Maybe I'll just, but they're so fucking rare. Yeah, up to 34 divines. I'm gonna just phase through the door there. Heck, you gotta suck for a mirror. I've still never dropped a fucking mirror, even with this fucking broken ass league. Right, we're almost out of Spy Master Chain, which is where like the most monsters are. We've got 35 divines from it. And a headhunter. Sorry. So we're not done yet. I probably shouldn't count the divines just yet. There could well be more. Oh, another D-stab that I can't take. This filter is basically just currency. I should put fucking Chaos Orbs back on it. My voice saying Chorb again. Chorb. Alright, we're like halfway through the first chain. 37 divines. And a headhunter. So like 80 divines. Another D-stab that I just can't take. I just can't take it. There's 3 on the fucking floor. Yeah, 2 players seems pretty. Seems like everything's turned up. Everything's health has doubled as well, of course. Oh, the headhunter maybe. I've never seen, and I don't think I've seen something drop from there that shows on the filter for a really long time. Fucking another one. Another one. I can't take it. It's just fucking gotta say, I'm fucking poor. The one I made is worth 425 dibs. That's because it's a 3 charm slot double resist corrupt one. And I brought one that's worth like 120 with max fire resist. Because huge. I heard you tested whether or not to go on. What did I find? I did not find any negative effect on the amount of divines that I am dropping. In fact, the more rarity I pump in, even if it comes with the 50% gold, I just get more gold and more divines. I'm about to pump in a load more, and then like a load more. I'm about to put in like 4. Also, hey Snoopy, how's it going, man? About to pump in a load more, and then we'll see what happens. But right now, I've got like 4 with the extra gold. I think we got like 500% extra gold or something, because any of it gets multiplied, right? 690% increased gold, I'm still dropping like 30 divines a run, plus, and the temple's not finished yet. Should be about a 60 divine one when I'm finished. And if that all of a sudden drops down to 30 divines, then I will make a very short video being like, don't fall into this trap, guys. I'm about to build temple number 5. The amount of gold that we got. Yeah, I mean, I'm a billionaire. No, I don't think it affects currency drops. I think it affects gold drops. I think you get a lot more gold. like millions per run, millions and millions, like 50 million per run, and you still get like the divines have only gone up. At no point have I upgraded one of those and gone, my divine drops have just dropped down. And even if you have one, because of the multipliers from all of the spy masters, it would have an instant impact, right? There would have been literally been a run where I upgraded the first one to level 3, or put the first one down that's going to guarantee to level 3, and with that many spy masters, it literally gets shot straight up to about 300-400% gold chance. And at no point did I go, I've just gone from dropping 10 divines per run to none. Like, it was like, I've just gone from dropping 10, now I'm dropping 15, now I'm dropping 20, now I'm dropping 25. And they're just getting a shit ton more gold. It might, I don't know if it's even doing that. I think it might only, I don't know if it's taking anything away. I really don't. I know it works that way in maps. I've tested gold maps and it's just fun. Or it used to be. To be honest, I haven't tested gold maps this league. And I know they've made changes to stuff. I know they have. You can go into a map with 0 character rarity and just be spewing out divines with the right effectiveness, rarity, and rare monster multipliers on your maps. It feels like running with 150% rarity last league as your base 0 rarity. So I wouldn't be surprised if they have tweaked and changed a whole bunch of things and how things are working to make it more satisfying. Because I don't think gold replacing currency drops would be an intended feature of how that works. It sounds terrible. So I wouldn't be surprised if they've changed things and just not really let people know. Because they know we can play around with it anyway. Yeah, something like that, or I can't remember in gold maps. I can't remember how it appears in gold maps, but these modifiers do look different, right? They're differently worded and they split differently, but they're functionally the same thing. I'm sure that the gold found in this area is the same as what you'd see in a Castaway or a whatever, really. Yeah, no issue on divines. 44. Normally pulling 25 out solo. We'll probably get a few more than that. Oh shit, that's the end of chain 1. I mean, what I will notice, all I have noticed as that number's gone up is the times I pick up gold. It's like a huge number. Apart from that time where it was 403. There's some more though. Be all over the place. Influence the lame. But yeah, I'm about to, honestly, I'm about to put in like 4 alchemies in a row. There's this tech to put in extra corruption chambers, but actually the mobs never get more than 6 modifiers, so I don't think going more than 3 corruption chambers is even worth it. Because that should get them all to like 6 mods. You might see the odd 5 mod one, maybe 4 corruption chambers to be sure. But I think it'll work with 3. And then the rest of it I'm going to dump into alchemy labs and I'm going to upgrade them all to level 3. And I'm going to see what a 200% rarity temple does. Because people aren't doing it, because I think mostly because of the gold modifier thing. If it all goes wrong, as I said, I'll make a video. I'm just being like, this, don't do this, it's fucked. And if it goes right, I'll probably make a video saying, like, I don't think the gold modifier is working the same way. And here's why. I'll have to compare it against, like, Pub's Temple or something. Pub's Temple is a bit better than mine, but... No worries, dude. Oh, I like looking into things like this. Something to do. I've thoroughly enjoyed this mechanic, you know. I really have. I've really enjoyed it. I know it's a bit broken, but like, it's only for a league, and it'll go eventually. I don't know. I'll have to go. I can check back on one of his streams though, and just literally find any part of his temple and just look at it. Or I think he put out a video as well being like, here's how I built my temple in 23 hours using a temporalis. By the way, to build this temple and level this character has taken 2 days, 15 fucking hours. So, temporalis OP. Nerf temporalis again. Fun detected. Get it out. 23 goddamn hours with a Temporalis to build a full temple from scratch is nuts. Unless it's some just secret energy tech still I don't know about. Probably is. Yeah, pub gun. Yeah, pretty good. Do you know what I did with this temple? Now if you went with tier 3s? Do they still do the Chronoman's tech to get the no-hit run and second miss? I'm actually not sure about that, Quaxer. Nah, he didn't upgrade to 3. There you go. His last build didn't get upgraded to 3. So if we end up with like a comparative amount, if we end up with like half the divines, I'll have to check the numbers exactly, but because I also made the natural assumption that it would affect it, and then I started upgrading some of them, and I just didn't notice a negative effect. I was just like, the divines haven't gone down. But then I'm only counting divines, right? I'm not counting everything. There you go. 48 divines. Pulled out of that with the 2-man, so 24 each, but it's getting 24 myself. Alright. Oh, apparently I missed some stuff. Ah, a Combs plate. Thanks, man. Do you want some of these? Here, just have some of these. Headhunter. Then again, maybe people doing the Roman tech. Yeah, I'm not going that much over 4 on anything other than the Spy Masters. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Right, I need a armory. Of course I didn't get one. On Spy Masters again. An armory or a generator. Alright, pre-lock. Pre-lock. I mean, we could just put down more rare monster modifiers, but I don't see the point. We got so much. These numbers are all scuffed. Well, chests have 1,025% more rarity. Really click on them. I always pre-lock the main chain before going in, yeah. In fact, I always pre-lock both chains before going in now. But yeah, the main chain I always pre-lock before going in, especially if I'm running with other people. For 2 reasons. One, the game likes to crash a lot. Well, I say a lot. I've like saved 5 temples from crashes by doing this, and in my mind, I'm like, well, that's probably worth it. The amount of times I've got the room cards to extend the chain, and then I've been like, oh, if I had have waited, I could have put that card down and then locked that card. And it's like, well, I can just put it down at the start of next turn anyway. It doesn't affect the current temple, so it's the gain just doesn't seem worth it. 1 second, Yumding, I'm just on this note. But yeah, no, we'll see. We'll see. The good news is we've got Cute Dog with a really big temple. We've got Bub Gun with a really big temple. There's other streamers with really big temples, and I bet Milky's probably got one still. And the configurations that people will be running will be slightly different, but the numbers are so large that the drops over a single temple are consistent. All right, I might drop 18 divines in one, and then one of them I might drop 30, but you're going to be... They're the outliers, like you're normally just dropping... Yeah, better safe than sorry. Yeah. They're the outlier runs that do that. And the numbers, if you run with 2 people, it just seems like a straight double. You just get double the loot. You don't get double the gold, though, but we are up to now almost 1.1 billion gold. I don't know what to do with it. If I get a mirror, I'm just going to start flipping the mirror. It's like 1 million gold, isn't it, to flip a mirror? I'll just start flipping that. That's fine. I hope I'm doing this Roman road. I hope I'm doing this tech right. It sounds like, in my head, it sounds like it's right, but it doesn't work when you put it into the planners. That being said, the planners just might not be right. And they're third-party tools, they're not. Right. Whirling Assault's pretty good as a skill. Like, it's really good. You can make it fill the whole screen, and then there's like a few classes that can build around it that are in the right place. That's pretty fun. Spark is still OP. Cast on Crit Comets is still OP. Juice regen mobs are still OP. And building temples is kind of fun. And you can basically just level up and live in the temple. Almost. I'm just gonna let Yumdinger kill everything. I'm just gonna run around and loot. Go, Yumdinger, go! Fucking Spearfield Titan. No, it's a Spearfield Witch Hunter, right? It's a Spearfield Witch Hunter. That's what I'm seeing. It is a Spearfield Witch Hunter. Yes. Play a Spearfield Witch Hunter, man. This looks fucking OP. Play Yumdinger's build. Do you ever watch Calterac? His suppressing fire build looks like it could be good in Temple. I have watched Calterac a few times, yeah. Sometimes go and check out his streams, check out his builds. I like his Thorns builds. I think they're a meme, but they're funny, and it's a video game, so, you know, being funny is important. I don't think they're particularly meta-breaking, but, you know. I don't know, but I haven't seen that particular build, Glaxo. Reverse chill cocaine, but again, right, I think the reverse chill tech is, it's really funny, but it's a meme. You cannot get the defenses online to do... I think you could probably get the damage online to a point where it just fucking wouldn't matter, right? But, yeah. My job is now loot bot. I don't think I want the greater exalts anymore. They're upsetting me emotionally. You know, if we're not in the same room as each other, the player quant doesn't work, right, Yumdinger? If you run ahead of me, then the player quant doesn't work. Particularly not helpful. Well, I mean, your quant still works, but I'm not in the room. So I don't know if medallions drop. Oh, I might need to put... Do you know what? I might need to take... Actually, have I sort of leaked on there? I might need to swap that with someone else. Swap freeze with something else. I feel like I want more damage. I mean, I could just literally stick on elemental armament. You know, stick it like fucking 6k DPS on it, over 10%. Or I could stick on long shot. Actually, does long shot work with melee? I think it doesn't work with projectile. Oh, D-step. Which you now can't pick up for me. Yeah, wolf build's looking good as well. If you want to try the new stuff, man. The economy's a wreck. Well, it's not a wreck. Everything's really overinflated. So, like, anything you find that has any value normally, like, has twice as much value, 10 times as much value as you would normally expect this league. It's the temple's fault. It's just the way it is. Counteract gave us the tourist meme, right? And that is an important... It's an important part of PoE history. Also a lesson as to why you don't make videos angry at 3 in the morning. It's not the time. Just go to sleep and see if you still want to make it in the morning. Which was a lesson I probably would have learned the hard way myself. he hadn't bravely taken that step and shown me that that's a terrible idea. You'll say stuff and people will latch onto the thing rather than what you were trying, the message that you were trying to convey, because you'll say something angry. Wastegate. So more divines drop when we're both in the room. Oh, then get in the temple, man. Get some divines, and then buy one or craft one. I know crafting is expensive. It's cheaper, definitely cheaper to buy one. Although I did get some 10D boots yesterday, and then just fix them up. That was nice. Yeah, the temple's free. Setting up and running a temple is free. It's free content. You don't need any divines to start it, apart from your build being like okay enough to run some tier 15s. You can get it started, then you pull some divines out, and you can spend them on things. And you spend like a week building your temple, and then you'll be like, oh shit. Or if you don't like temple, like just run abyss maps. Do the abyss tech where you pull the guys out if you're a bow build, right, you do the tech where you pull the guys out the black circles, and then they drop things for you that you can sell, and the things they drop are currently worth like 15 divs each. That's what you do, man. I can't remember his exact reason for calling people tourists. I can't remember his exact reasoning. I just remember that he did it, and it was really funny. I think it was because people were coming in, like, calling the game shit. And it was, like, their tone of language. And it's the same tone of language that I brought to the stream at League Start, to be honest. Where I was just too mentally dense to figure out the temple, so I took it out on the temple and the game and was like, oh, the league mechanic's shit. I brought that same vibe. The league mechanic wasn't shit, I was thick. There's a difference. But I didn't want to call myself thick. I wanted to call the league mechanic shit and blame the league mechanic. Nah, you just... Like, the Abyss Overrun tablets are dirt cheap, aren't they now? You just roll your own tablets. Surely everyone's at this point's got like a stash tab just full of fucking tablets. Just the tablets tab. The tablet stash tab. So look, like we're around the end of the first... We're coming up to the end. We're on 37 divines last time. By the time we got to the end of the Survival Master, it's pretty consistent. We're on 28 now. I couldn't possibly see myself doing anything. Well, I can see myself doing stuff this league other than Temple, I suppose.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
This medallion's rather special. Yeah. Tell them. I got loads of Abyss tablets. Fucking tons. But if they're worth something, I might sell them. They went back up after the void thing. Oh, right. They went back up after the void thing. That makes sense. Is it the ones with extra currency on that people want now? Chance to drop desecrated currency, I would assume. And then, like, probably just effectiveness and... Abyss pits get harder on one of them. You only need that on one. Oh, I fell over. I was like, why isn't my character doing anything? Just falling over behind the pillar. Oh, reroll cards. We're taking that. We're gonna risk it all for a chance to extend the snack. We're already locked. We've got locks for the next run ahead. We don't have on the same number of fucking divines. Like, it's looking like we might. I see. Yeah, I thought desecrated currency would come into it. This is a myth. This is a myth that people are doing to make you waste your money. It's a myth that could be easily disproven, probably in a single map as well, dude. That's the other thing. But people will believe it, and they'll check the first hole and then leave. And just be like, this strat isn't profitable because I have to keep resetting my maps. And, yeah. You know someone will. It'll be more than one person as well. A whole bunch of people will. Because that's how Reddit rumors start. No, I might redo some 0.3 mapping experience, but, you know. Oh, those are worth a lot if they roll really well. Otherwise they're worth bollocks. Oh, that's max evasion rating. There's a Val Orb somewhere. There's a Val Orb. 1 second, I just need to make sure this doesn't turn into a palming off of the Dreamer. It didn't. I did 5% of a level from this 2 temples. So it's like... It's only like 50 temples. If that. A little under. We're up to 36 divines, I think. No? Yeah, no, 36. I dread seeing the 0.5 patch notes. They're a couple of months away, dude. We're okay. I mean, the private league's running till the 28th of February, right? So we've definitely got all of this month and next. Ah, do that generator, but like, I don't need it for the chaining. Don't need it for the chain gang, so we're okay. What they're gonna do is drop us an upgrade from down there. I don't think we saw any room locks this run. Interesting. Can happen. Commander rooms are quite juicy as well. Just all humanoids. Or I'm going to farm expedition. Anyway, frozen ground explosion sort is gonna get nerfed. Yeah, they'll nerf the fun stuff, man. They always do. They'll trim off the top, and then they'll add some more stuff which they won't have tested, and that'll be broken. And then we'll play that. We can argue about the ethics of playing broken things in video games again, and then we can we'll do it all again. Ad nauseum until PoE 3. don't know why those guys just... Why do they have some monsters that just take ages to disgorge their loot? They're like, we're going to, like, really make their dicks hard waiting for this loot. It's like, what? Why have you done this? Oh, you got the checkpoint this time. So I wonder if I'm going to see you walk back through the door. The door of shame. Need an armory, a golem works. No, an armory and a smithy. We're not going to get these things though. This is going to be forever until we finish. Cocksucking architect. I trained to be an architect when I first left school. Not a cocksucking architect. Wasn't part of the job description. Probably back in the days when you could just about get away with... No, I don't know if you could ever have put that on the job description in the history of... Must like to build buildings and nosh off cock. How was it? How did you find it? Oh, nice. The position where you can do the 3 rooms. Oh, shit. This is huge. 1 second. Oh, I need to make a decision. This is a real Sophie's choice. I'm going to get rid of a room lock. We're going brave. We're going brave. Being big brave boys. Watch me not be able to stabilise my chains. I've got 2 runs to get D-stabs, it's fine. Got to risk it for the biscuit, as they say. Fucking tribal masks and everything this time. There we go. It's not necessary. Did we leave a bunch of destabilization cards? I don't believe we did. I really don't think we did on this run. I know we did on the run before. I really don't think we left a load of cards on the floor this time. I can't remember. It all kind of bleeds into one, which is somewhat problematic. Yeah, like the same amount of divines again. It's crazy consistent. Here you have some divines. That feels weird. Just have 20 divines. There you go. Right, I need to figure out this. So we're going to close. Everything's locked. It's okay. We'll put that in there. Holy shit, it works. You can do it like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell, that does work. Oh, jeez. Fucking... Fuck. Oh. I need to get a whole ton of locks out of this. I do. But it just goes in. Look at that. Now this time I do need to get an extra lock. But we can lock that and that. I need to lock that as well. I do need to lock that as well. Otherwise it's probably going to destab that and fucking do some bullshit. If I get enough, I'm tempted to put the depot one on the end, and then if we get enough destabs drop, I'll just come out and destab, put the one on that, and then we'll get the chain grown, and then we can put this down next because that goes there, and then we literally are just into the last corner. Yeah, let's risk it, right? That was the plan after all. So we need 3. We need 1 for that. We need 1. Well, I need 2 more. I need 1 for that and 1 for that. So we need to drop a whole bunch of destabs. Should be fine. I do need to go and get some milk so I can have a cup of tea. Where the fuck is the... That's not the right text. Where's the right text thing? It's called shop time. Go on shop. I'll be back in 5 minutes. You'll know when I'm back because the chair will have a person in it. Be back in a minute, guys. Old man noises. You're more than welcome to hang around. Run another one with me if you want. It's fine. I wish I'd done more Roman Road now that I know it's that easy. Oh well, right, back in a sec. Muffins. And milk. The important stuff in life. But shop time concluded. I'm just going to eat this muffin. Do you only get 2 room locks? Really? Otherwise something weird might happen. Well, nothing bad will happen. Pretty much. This is how Yoshi docks me. Or Sidus docks me. By knowing like how close I am to the shop. When I told a story about the shop. And it was in his local news. Well, I need medallions. This is important.
No two temples alike.
Oh shit, you're already up to 97. Wait, does Spearfield count as a slam?
I'm not ready. Face me.
It does, doesn't it? You do slam the ground.
You defile this place.
Yes. I didn't know if the initial hit also counted as a slam, like it would aftershock out the hazards or something. Yeah. Sure am.
I need more time.
Other stuff. Ooh, fuck. Other stuff too. Never level 20, never lucky. I need the fucking medallions, man. What if it doesn't give me any locks? I just bricked my chain. No, it's not going to happen. We're not going to go 2 runs with no locks. I'm sure there would have been some on the floor if I'd run back through the last one after I'd put all those cards down. I don't know. If we'd Martin applied. Maybe. Dibs everywhere. More divs, more divs. More. Yeah. The medallions. Some government runs having like 4 or 5 medallions. I just need 2. Please, sir, may I have some medallions?
I'm not ready.
Oh, where the fuck is she? Just where is she? Just dead now. That's not the right medallion. I mean, it's a medallion I will happily have. So it will definitely help with growing the chain. The last bit. Ah, hints. I think we're dropping more divines now that we've put in that thing. Number does seem to have gone up. Now I've done a bit of Roman roading. If we get some room upgrade tokens, it's going to be huge. Nice, Victor. Big money, big plays. I need some D-stabs, man. This is unfortunate. Hey there, I just defeated the architect and he has a console with Vault, so I put them in my app now. Even up to you. You can put them in if you want. If you want to run them and get what's in them, it's up to you. As soon as you run them, they go away. Even if they're in the way of your chain, you just build up to them and then run them and they disappear. They're not a problem. The only one that's a bit of a problem is the key. If you put the key down, then you have to run it Zeri. Or get a Heoxys medallion and change it into something else. Spearfield does not have the slam tag, thank you, Ron. Why no medallions? Where have my medallions gone? One of his precursor tablet. They're apparently worth something again now. That one I've saved will mean that the chain won't break. It will either go back to being like a bit weird looking, and I'll have to fix it up and get another golem works to slot in, or it will just hit the 50-50 and we'll keep the right rooms. I think it's actually more than a 50-50 because of how many rooms it's going to want to take and how many rooms it could take if it just takes out the one. Yeah, no, there's no point in making that many corruption chambers because the mobs can only have 6 mods. So it's too many corruption chambers. I'm replacing them with alchemies for more rarity. But the mobs can only have 6 mods, it seems. Because in one of my other temples I had like 5 corruption chambers and they never had more than 6 mods. I don't think. I have 5 or 6 now. When I upgrade my next, put another corruption chamber in, which I will be putting another one in. I'll be putting another 2 in. I don't think it's going to change much. They already have like, it's only 184% chance of it now, actually. Yeah, it's similar. It's got the same Spy Master chain. After the Spy Master chain, it's my own design because the architect's in a slightly different place, but so it's slightly more inefficient, but I'm testing out taking my alchemy labs to level 3 because I don't think the gold is affecting div drops, to be honest. We're dropping loads. Fucking loads. And I've been upgrading my alchemy labs to level 3, and when I've upgraded them to level 3, I just started dropping more divs. No, sometimes you won't over-sustain. I lost some on my chain once. 12 Spy Masters is right. You want 12 Spy Masters. You could maybe get away with 10, but I would say that you're probably risking something you don't need to. There's a point where you'll feel like... You could probably go with 10. You could probably go with 10, but I wouldn't go with less than that. Even though the DR is really bad, it's the Duatoli's medallions, right? You see me running, I need like fucking to fill up right now, and I'm not getting them. I've had 1 so far. I need 2 per run, and I need 2 to save this run, so I need more to drop. And they're not dropping. No, they don't stop it appearing. They'll stop spy masters in the chain killing other spy masters, though. Which is just a weird thing, a weird interaction. You don't want to put them in until you don't want to put them in the same chain until they're all leveled up. All the spy masters are leveled up. I don't want to lose the armory, dude. We've got to save the armory, man. Who's still here? Oh, that guy. Oh, fucking garrison. We don't need any of those. We're actually done with garrisons. I mean, I'll keep hold of it for now. Yeah, don't worry about it. You'll over-sustain sometimes, sometimes you won't. There'll be times when it's like this, where you're like, oh my god, I need one more Spy Master to say what's going on. Really, I was hoping to pick up like 4 Spy Masters in this run, but now I won't be able to pre-lock next time. Oh, there's another one. 4 Spy Masters, I mean 4 D-stabs. Swings and roundabouts, dude. Better to have too many of those. They're the one thing I'd say, like, yeah, I have too many. I'm going to have too many Thermaturges, but that's because I'm going hard on the alchemy labs. I want to see what a bajillion rarity does. Everyone's been shying away from it. Although it'd be very easy for people to test, right? They could just go upgrade their temples. Yeah, it's 43 divines at that point now, rather than 24 or something. What's this guy got going on? It's just tough. Just tough because of all of the fucking effectiveness that's now in here. Oh look, a Spy Master. Delete that. I'll delete the garrison. I need neither. The effectiveness is definitely getting a bit juicy. Hey Gemma, all good? The rares in your temple currently have 8 modifiers on them. Maybe +6 is the most. I mean, I will end up with enough to have, like, that many modifiers on these dudes. Because I'm going to end up with a whole bunch of... a whole bunch of... I'd still end up with 4 corruption chambers. They'll be maxed out, which will be enough. Once the Thermaturges start getting upgraded, right, they'll get boosted quite high. Medallion? Oh, maybe we get some room upgrades this time though. That'd be nice. We might lose that armory. That'll be sad. But you know what? I don't think I'm going to waste a room lock to save that armory anyway. I'd rather go into next run with 1 room lock in my pocket. Otherwise, yeah. We'll see how we look. There's still a chance for more. Adding in the golem works definitely makes the huge difference, though. We are up, like, we've already dropped 50 divines. We're still in the first chain. We haven't dropped 50 divines in a run. That's the first time we dropped 50 divines. We just added another golem works. Basically, that's what we've just done. So the golem works are scaling a hell of a lot more probably than the alchemy thing. We'll have to see. The room upgrade should actually go on the I think the room upgrade should go on the golem works.
I can't yet.
Yeah, GGG have already nerfed it mid-league this league. But that's because it was breaking their servers. Otherwise, I don't think they would have done. Yeah, this is absolutely getting nerfed. I don't know how they're going to nerf it. Probably, I don't know if they'll stop snakes or they'll just reduce the loot by like 75%. And the modifiers by like 75%. And it'll still be like a fun thing to do where you can go get good loot out of it, but it'll be more tuned to not create rampant inflation and not to have the divine drops from maps be just basically pointless. Oh, hell yeah.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
We need those. Actually still in the first chain. I'm going to TP out and use some cards before we start the second chain.
I'm not ready.
The thing takes forever to drop its loot. Stupid.
Soil her glory. Reforged.
Well, after this run, I must make a cup of tea. Go for a wee. That's why I got the milk. Not to go for a wee with, but to have the cup of tea. Oh, there's something dropped in the room behind us. Oh, another upgrade medallion. No way.
Another medallion.
Huge. We got like a little circle jerk going on here. We'll just run and clear it. Fine. Chamber of Souls could be full of juicy goods.
I need more time.
Yeah, I've already upgraded most of my golems. But I do have just literally put 2 new ones down that do need upgrading. So.
I need more time.
So we've just gone up from 48 divs to 58 divs. I kind of wish I could fit in more golem works. We're going to be at the diminishing returns, it's fine. We're going to be at 5. I think this is going to be fine. We'll start throwing in a load of stuff in the rarity and see if it bricks it or not. That'll be an interesting find. Right, I need to go spend some medallions and then do the other chain. Right, let's lock this golem work so it stays in place. I'm probably going to lose this. I'm going to, unless we get another lock. I'm going to upgrade that one. And honestly, we'll just upgrade the other one. We've locked it, right? It's staying in place. Well, let's see if we can get a couple more cards.
Place won't settle. I need more time.
He's frozen, so... Luckily, unlimited revives in here.
I'm not ready. It's all off the law.
Is there something still alive in this room? Yep. There is something. Oh, don't kill that dude before we go through. Oh, he dropped the divine anyway. Oh, that's nice of him. Oh, another one. And a Baal Infuser. All the stuff. 60 divines. So we're up to like 30 each. We're going to go and run a load more expedition bosses after this, man. Let's go and turn this the 200 divines you end up making running the temple with me into another 800 doing Olroth runs. Yep. Just don't use the lineage gems. Replace them with something else that gives damage. Like you could replace Atalui's Bloodletting. Actually, I don't think it's too expensive, but you could replace Atalui's Bloodletting. Actually, Atalui's Bloodletting is pretty good. It's not too expensive, so you should be able to get that, right? That's not bank breaking. Rakiata's, just replace it with something that increases the damage, like elemental armament. I don't think Brigwald is particularly expensive either. You're not going to make the Herald of Ice do chaining explosions, so just set it up to do Herald of Ice damage. You're still going to be freezing everything. Just set it up with like elemental armament, elemental, the other one that gives it 25% more. I can't remember what it's called. Until you can get all the tolls, and then you can set it up to do the armor break. Steady focus, that's it. Yeah. And like the ones that give +3 skills are just like you don't even need to put those in. They're just absolutely just dick waving. I can't afford the really big dick wavy one, so it's not in there. Even put like cold penetration in. You kind of want to, if you're going to use Atalui's Bloodletting, which isn't that one's like 12 dude. It was. Right. I haven't done a guide, so these are all great questions because I haven't done a guide, and I'm sure I'll remember all the questions people have been asking on stream. There's only been a few. I need to explain War Cries for Klaxon. Yeah, make temple smaller would be an easy one. Like, that's a really easy way to fix it. Okay, so I'm not gonna lock the armory at the end. We're gonna just close the temple and then lock our main chain. It should just delete these 3 and that one. Yeah. Unfortunate that we now can't get around the corner, but we might be able to re-roll. So let's re-roll first. That is actually disgusting. Anyway. Right, so let me just explain to you all why I'm really fucking hacked off. Okay? Why I'm now really pissed off. If I had to save the armory, risked it and gone for the 50-50, or just locked the fucking armory and just gone, we're going to pick up 2 locks and just fucking locked it. I've got the lock right here. We could have re-rolled and we could have gone Alchemy, Thaumaturge, Alchemy, Thaumaturge, Alchemy. And then all we would have needed is a Thaumaturge and a Corruption Chamber and we'd be done. And the cards are right fucking there. That is fucking crazy, man. All because I didn't take a risk with my last lock. Making a tea, man. So. Actually disgusting. I'm just splitting it in half and giving it to the like the nearest 10, by the way, on the divine. Oh, it's probably fair enough. What are we up to? Oh yeah, a belt. I got a new headhunter. That's what I spent all my divines on. I was like, where's all my money gone? I don't know what a tribal mask sells for these days. I assume they're still big money. They've kind of stayed stable. They've stayed really stable. Right, one sec. I'll just check out all my weapon backwards. Making my tea, won't be a sec. I mean cup of tea. I'm not cooking dinner for those people not aware of what tea is. Yeah, of course. We're not going to sell for 20D. Got this cheeky headhunter sitting there as well. All right, roll smoke, then we're good to go. Let's pre-lock the main chain. I don't need the golem works anymore. I need to get one room lock out of this. We are 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna fucking fuck off cards. I'm not ready to go. I'm just pressing run tempo. I just don't want to look at that hand anymore. I actually don't want to look at it. That literally would have. This is going to be really, really quite some time to finish this last bit. The fact that it would have been fucking 2 from finished if I just had have taken a risk. That's all I need to do. Just I want. Right, we're now up to 566% increased effectiveness. With the rarity, 952% increased rarity, 3000% increased rare monsters. That's the number that we want to see up, right? The 3000%. Oh, thanks, Joma. Nice one. So we've got all our tier 2 golems, and we can sometimes boost them to tier 3, the ones at the start. In fact, we're going to try and get a third chain in for that. The only cards I need to now pick up are Thaumaturge, Alchemy, 1 Corruption Chamber, which I'll hold on to, or Room Locks, or upgrade cards. Still quite a lot to be upgraded. There is. I'm going to bang in the Alchemy Labs and brick the temple by turning it into a fucking permanent castaway map. That's what we're going to do. And then I'm going to go, no, listen to Fubgun and do the Corruption Chambers. Don't listen to me. Well, this is easier. Yeah, ending up with the 5 golems seems reasonable. 5 golems, 12 spy masters. 3 commanders in the end did I only get in. I mean, that could be rectified on this chain right now. I think. No, we're going to go Thaumaturge. Alchemy. We're going for it. We're going for the max rarity build. So, what we've done between this run and the last is drop a tiny bit of rarity, but like scaled up like all of the number of rare monsters and everything. Yeah, we're going to gamble all the stuff that we're pulling out, by the way. All the stuff I'm putting in that stash tab, we're gonna gamble that at the end of today's stream once the temple's built. We're just building the temple first. It should be finished today, and then we're going to take a snapshot of, like, this is how long it took. Might even hop over to the monk so I can do the slash blade when I do the video for the temple build. How long it took, is it realistic, is it worth it? It is realistic if you play a couple of hours a day for the next few weeks and just take your time and enjoy it. It's almost like dropping some of that rarity and effectiveness has hurt more than I do, funnily enough, really enjoy building the temples, dude. I actually, if I could just come and place the cards for you, and I could just take over your game for that moment where I just place the cards and, like, I would do it for you totally 100%. But I'm not allowed to. Oh, well, they're saying that Elon Musk gets people to pilot his accounts, so I don't know. Like, there's grey area, really, when you think about it. If you stream to me on Discord and then I tell you what to do, is that me piloting your account? Elon Musk. Oh, fucking Jesus. Give you controls. Yeah. Then I'm piloting, right? That's the same. If you gave me controls over stream and like I did a remote desktop, then am I piloting your account, right? This is like, these are the big questions that need the big answers. I'm gonna ask Try when I talk to him. He'll know. He knows things. Sometimes. He'll ask GGG for me. Maybe. I'm nice. But no. Oh my god, look, I actually could have risked that as well. This is disgusting. I actually could have risked it. I've got... I would have had the 2 locks for this run in my bag right now. I could have risked that, dude. I could have risked it. I could have risked it. We could have been done. We could have been done with the temple. Oh, fuck me, man. We would have... Oh, fuck. And I'm leaving China orbs behind. This is actual disgusting behaviour. I think our divines are slightly down, having lost those 2 armories, by the way. I do think effectiveness is key. In fact, we lost more than 2 armories. We lost 3 armories, and now I do believe that loot is massively down. Makes me maybe want to change my plan for the last bit. To get more armories in. Although I've got armories that can be upgraded, but I'm just like, just put more in. Get more effectiveness. I know effectiveness is good. I tested the fuck out of it in maps at the start of the game. We. An I at all. I think, like, Guy That Dies has done some testing as well. Gambler's kept it stable. Yeah, I suppose, right? Yeah. Good point. Gambler items often have a bit of stability to them, or they go crazy. Like, Prism of Beliefs are a great... Oh man, we should buy a load of Prism of Beliefs and see if we can hit big. What is going on with you lads? Which one of you is invincible? Would you like some divines, sir? Oh yes, I would. I'd actually much rather prefer a Hinakora's Lock or a Mirror of Kalandra. But I don't believe the game is going to be nice to us today. Fucking scary when the prevent regen dudes are around. They're always around. And I kind of know what Yoshi's dealing with now with his fucking life. Dealio. So, the precast tablet might be the one, probably. It is Neo. An anagram of the word one. Fucking having too much fun in the game, keep mashing on my fucking keyboard. directing the pilot, right? It's different, right? Royal, yeah, it's different. Same, but different. God, I love that movie. The Interview is such a fucking great movie. I actually might watch it tonight. Depends what time I finish stream. I've had 2 muffins and a protein bar, so I'm good for the next... And I'm not ordering food today. I'm fucking cooking a boil in the bag, camping meal, and I'm gonna eat my bachelor chow while crying into a fucking bowl while watching The Interview. Don't any of you dare try and stop. Most excited I've been for something ever in my life. Hands down. Well, it does, doesn't it, Pink Ties? Fucking, that's a proper plan. Any Futurama fans out there? Yeah, there's the scene where the warden's like, well, I'm gonna be in my apartment alone with a ham sandwich, watching Friends, crying to myself. And then, like, Leela's like, oh, why didn't you come join us? He's like, didn't you hear me? I have plans. It's fucking one of the funniest scenes. What is fucking funny.
I can't yet.
The fucking prison warden. I can't remember what the rest of the episode's about. I just only remember that scene. I think I only remember it because one of my mates used to quote it. It's just got drummed into my head. Double divine. Oh god, I left one. A big fat. It won't let me pick it up. Shubab, you're not fat. Yeah, we're slightly down on divines, having lost the armories, by the way, I think. Shubab, no. You're Last night you almost died on a chicken nugget, so you're only having cat food for a while. I've been... Yeah, mine. I'll show you mine soon, Chris. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Yeah, I'll show you what my... I'll show it soon. I'll show it after this run. I'll go get it. Or I could just pull up the fucking Amazon link, to be fair. It comes from Amazon in a packet. And then you put the packet in water, and you boil it, and then you pour it out the packet into a bowl, or if you've forgotten to do the washing up, you can just eat it out the packet. Which is great, because then I can be really fucking lazy. And that's... I think I've explained it aptly. I think we're good. We're still up to 40 divines, I guess, at the first one. I think we were up to 50 last time, though, at this point. I don't know if it's more or less sideways, but fucking more of them. Divines. I think we might be printing again. Nice. Now you can build the super optimal temple and get one more room in than me. Yep. It took me, like, there were some parts that were just long. Doing the architect bit, I was just like, do you know what? Good enough. Good enough. When I talk about the video, we're like, this is what cutting the corners cost, right? If Bob's saying 70 to 80, we're getting, like... At the moment, solo, we'd be getting about 30, 35, I think. Half of what we're getting now. That's just raw dibs. Not including the rest. Opposite side is fine. Though, right, yeah, because, yeah, easy game, right? Opposite is as good as. Like, absolutely as good as. You just have to fucking turn your monitor round. Just turn it upside down and then look at it back to front. And then you know what you're doing. Shoe babe. What did you want? I want to say the cat needs food, man. I'm just going to open the morphology mechanism. I'm going to feed the cat. Feed the cat. Come on then, Patty. Come on, Patty. Being a fatty. What? She's a fatty. She's climbing up the back of my chair going, meh, 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 meh. Being a right little fatty. She was. Is that a military meal? Yeah, yeah, dude. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, one sec, one sec. It's kind of like what I just gave the cats, but for humans. It's bigger. Oh, it's cat food for humans, look. Oh, wait, I need to get it back. Look, it's cat food for humans, look. See? It's just fucking cat food for humans. Oh, fucking, the green screen effect is too good. It's human cat food. See? Look. Just to show, same. Same. Same, but different. This is bigger because humans are bigger than cats. That's all. That's the only reason. But this same. I bet if I check the ingredients, it's pretty similar. Other major difference is the cats can, yeah, they get the good stuff, man. The cats can eat theirs cold, and I have to heat mine up. That's the only difference. They're fine. I'll take a picture of it, send it to the Discord later. It's good eats, man. The only one that's not good eats is vegetable hot pot. But my ex-wife's coming round at the end of the month, and I'm going to give it to her, and she can take it, and then she can experience the vegetable hot pot. Like, there's puddings as well. There's like chocolate cake with chocolate sauce. That's really good. And then there's a sticky toffee pudding one that's like fucking amazing. Most of them, to be honest, are just sausage and beans. But then there's like actual meals, and they're pretty good meals. The cowboy barbecue beans are really good. Like, you'd eat beans out of a can, right? Most of it's that sort of food. But just better. It's just better. It's like, rather than just eating baked beans on toast every night, it's like beans cooked in different food, packaged in survival rations. And they're pretty cheap. Like, honestly, it's like 1/6 of the cost of getting a takeaway, but probably twice the cost of making it myself. You shouldn't have, young golem mancer. If only that was a thaumaturge. Oh, there's the corruption chamber. We just need thaumaturges now. I really shouldn't be picking all these up. Just in case there's a... Yeah, right. So it's like pot. It's a lot better for you than pot noodle. Like, it's actually pretty good. And you can cook other things with it. Like, you do some chips and then do one of those. You got like a proper meal. That's not British cuisine, man. That shit's from like Denmark or somewhere. And they're like, none of them are British meals. Like, it's like pasta bolognese, chili con carne, fucking cowboy barbecue. We don't have cowboys in Britain. Like, what the fuck is cowboy barbecue beans? The only one that's British, I suppose, are the baked beans and sausages. Yeah, like, I've got other shit. Like, I've got a cupboard full of, like, fucking Protein Works meals and fucking protein powder shit. So if I'm feeling really lazy, I can just basically drink water and that's dinner. But sometimes I like to eat hot food. Yeah, right. So yeah, this isn't British food, right? The food that comes in these packets, it's not the best of British fucking lineup. It's just food that you can cook and put in a packet, and then it's still food like 2 years later. Oh, is that a club? Oh. Gonna have to use medallions. We go out again. I have to go use a bottle. I only use a bottle in a room lock. Oh, Toad in the Hole's amazing. Oh yeah, Toad in the Hole. Fucking let's go Toad in the Hole. That's such a banging meal. Definitely one of the meals of all time. I just need to go use some medallions. Oh, a full Sunday roast. My mum cooked a banging fucking Christmas dinner. Sunday roast is like just Christmas dinner every weekend, right? So we're gonna lock you. And we're gonna upgrade. We can't upgrade any more golem works, they're all upgraded. I'm really feeling upgrading the effectiveness. I feel like we're missing the effectiveness, so I'm gonna bang one of those on.
Twisted by corruption.
$17 mil XP per hour at level 99 is kinda nuts. Oh, it's like a roast dinner. Like you roast everything, and then it gets crispy, and you have like roasted potatoes and like boiled vegetables. You know, don't worry about the boiled vegetables, and you have like carved meat, like slices of meat. You know, some good shit, man. And gravy. It's what do you mean? It's Christmas dinner. A fucking British Sunday roast is Christmas dinner, just without a turkey. And everyone's like, oh, I love Christmas dinner. We have it every fucking weekend. Well, we used to. We don't anymore. Now we have a hangover every weekend and taxes. Fucking roast dinner's not being very original. You know what's lame? When people spend too much time cooking. Like, what are you doing, bro? Like, you're gonna eat that food and it's gonna turn into literal shit. Right? Just eat the slop. Consume the food. The only time it should be fancy is at a restaurant. Otherwise, it just needs to be food. Roast dinner is the epitome of just food. You get all of the things. You cook them as things without any seasoning, because seasoning is banned, because this is Britain. And then, you eat them. If you want seasoning, you put on maybe some salt after it's cooked. Actually, you can put salt on the potatoes while they're cooking, or when you're boiling them, if you're doing mash, because otherwise it's a bit rank. And then you have some brown water that you pour on top of the food as seasoning. It's important to have brown water. The closer it is to water, the better, because we all know that water is the best seasoning. Yeah, slightly less divines this time. I'm pretty sure I am... Nice. I know, Mark. I know, you cook all day. 990 me. Yeah, of course he does. It's a seller's market, man. Just buy all of the prisms and just unlock them and just ID them, and you'll probably get one. Do not forget to, yeah, you can have the thick version of brown water, but only if you're a northerner. Otherwise, if you're a northerner, you have to have it on chips, and you have to pour it from a great height. Did you ever watch Soccer AM in like the early 2000s when they used to have that bit that came up and it was like a fake advert and it was like it's like this bloke holding a plate of chips but you couldn't see his face and it just went, Northern boys love their chips and gravy, and this fucking slop of thick gravy just used to fucking hit the chips and just like slime out. Fucking slime out over the fucking oh shit. some extra divines that time. Our Temples 2 isn't full yet. We're okay. We're all good. Yeah. Yeah. The effectiveness made a huge... We just dropped so much effectiveness, right? So locked, 2 locks. These are all rooms for our last bit of chain. And, of course, I didn't get a... Yeah, the effectiveness makes a huge difference. I put 30% back on, but we just dropped loads of armories. I'm kind of tempted to put them back on. I think it's the effectiveness that's making the difference. You actually want these armories. We want a number of these. In fact, do you know what? I'm going to just pull up my plan quickly. Let's see if we can do something about that. Right, so we are currently here, and we're doing this bit. So what if we were to... No, I don't think we can. Like, wherever we go, it's gonna loop up, right? Wherever we go. Just because of the nature of the game. I don't think there's fuck all I can do. No, there's not fuck all I can do. That's the best I can do. I can't fit any more in. More effectiveness. I mean, kind of lucky I got 1 extra one in. What a lot of people are doing. That in there just for a bit more rarity. It's not going to hurt anything. I'll put that there, that makes a loop. They're just going to destab, right? There for now. Yeah. Bucket of gravy. If Gavin's cooked wrong, it can be really dry. Gavin's a very incorrect meat sometimes. Right. If any sales come in,
The walls won't hold to one
we're going to upgrade my gloves because I hate them. I hate the fact that they've got +1 max frenzy charge on them. It's unacceptable. Yeah, Rosemary and Thyme is nice. I could Rosemary and Thyme compound. The best advert was the Boddingtons where she puts the froth by her ear perfume. Boddingtons. We need 2 D-stabs again. We're slightly down on D-stabs. He's still dropping fucking loot. Yeah, no, effectiveness is the one, man. We've got only one more armory to come in. I'm going to upgrade all my armories, though. Yeah. What if I could get another armory in there? I surely could, because I could come around that corner and go. I think I could get another armory in.
I need more time.
Rage of the Viper.
Armories don't have diminishing returns, do they? I think we add in more armories. All I've done is upgrade an armory between this run and the last. And there's like noticeably more stuff on the floor. We'll check the divs at the end. They have no DR gun. Yeah, I'm going to try and get another set of armories in instead of extra alchemy labs. I'm still going to upgrade my alchemy labs to 3 because I'm not a pussy, but... It's going to run higher effectiveness. We might have to get the boys in. Might need the supports. Yeah, they're like triple drops and stuff. Showing up on the mega filter. I say that's all I've done. I did put a couple of other like random rooms in. Like another rarity room and more rare monsters. And more rare mods on monsters. Which we're going to upgrade that quite a lot when we put in that Thermaturge line. If we put in the Thermaturge line.
I need more time. Face me.
I think I'm going to have 5,000 greater exalts soon. I've picked up fucking loads of them. Okay. We're already up to 15 divines from this run. 16. Don't unlock today though. We've definitely dropped like I'm giving Yumding a 95 divines, so we've definitely dropped at least 200. Generator, you're right. Effectiveness is currently 707% for humanoids, and then like a bunch of others as well. We got more than that.
I can't yet.
I also upgraded something else to give effectiveness as well. Upgraded one of the armories to go from 30 to 60%, which is big change. All the golems in the chain are upgraded to level 2, so that's as high as we're getting from that. So I might just try and pop in another. I might try and get in another armory. I think I can get in one more. Might be able to get in 2. I have the altar robes. They're still worth something. They were last time I was running this when it had a juiced up temple. I haven't seen them for a while. That's what I've seen for ages. Altar robes.
I need more time. I can't yet.
Okay. Fucking free generator. So we'll take it. We can put it back down when that one gets deleted. I've got everything pre-locked, haven't I? I've got both things pre-locked. I haven't seen a lock though. Still a bit annoyed about my not taking that risk. I don't know, I might lose chain anyway. Still a chance. Oh man. It's making me hungry thinking about all that meat. Nobody wants Ventors. Drop like 10 Ventors a run. We might have left the perfect Ventors on the floor, you know. Could have happened. I don't have that many armories down. Not that many down, man. We've only got like 4 down. Right, we're up to 37 divides already, which is basically how many we got from the first run. So yeah, this starts to scale up really quick once you get to the end of this chain.
Rage of the Viper.
Divines. Fucking divines everywhere. No medallions though. See, I don't think I'm going to be able to keep up the third chain very often. I don't know, I'm still building at the moment, so I'm not picking up all medallions and taking some. Gotta get those Twilight Reliquary keys. Need the quad tab of ethically sourced keys. Oh no, Divine left behind.
Divine many arms.
There's so many. Oh fucking what the fuck? Please stab. I'm going back for divines. I wouldn't mind. I get more excited when I see a unique like a headhunter than I do divines. But like picking up 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, we've got 55 divines so far. Right, these need to go. I can only really be. I need to focus on just the things of value. What is that? A Xantippes. Grab it
This medallion's rather beautiful.
and sack it off. Because we can't use it. This is quite funny to see this many dividers dropping though. Dropping like exalts. I might have to go out and like drop off loot. He's stab. It'll be fine. I might have to. I can always throw away. Honestly, I can just throw away things. I don't need. It's just like literal crap. Like Twilight Reliquary keys I'm throwing out and maps. Morning. Need some mules. Yes. Don't come. I need people to carry things. Indeed. It's got to that point. The temple's got to that silly point again. But sillier this time. I think it's actually sillier than the first temple I built. It's better than the pre-nerf temple that I built. I think. 57 divines so far, we're not even halfway through the temple.
You have made a great mistake. I'm not ready.
This has got to be the mirror run. I think all they do, by the way, next league to stop the super temples like this, I think the only thing they need to do is implement that tier 3 lock change, because then you can't do the locks around the corners to do the Giga temples and the illegal moves, which you need multiple locks to do it. Or like massive amounts of patience, which would just make it not worth it over the time invested. I think that is how they change this. Forward. You still build good temples like that. Oh, that's good. Like ethical temples. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch Charge Staff for Falling Thunder. Yeah, well, they might just remove the locks entirely. So you eventually just start destabilizing faster than you can put rooms down once you get to like 60 rooms. It's pure RNG then. Won't be as fun though. Won't be anywhere near as fun. It'll take all the strategy and thinking out and planning. So I hope they keep it somewhat similar, but they just tune it down so it doesn't, like, anything else that's a raw divine drop now has to be a drop this many, like, this much raw currency, or it's not worth doing. So, yeah, they do need to tune it down. Or bring everything else up, which they're not going to do. That's a lot of work. Just bring this down to normal levels. It's fine. Shiny, a shiny. Ah, it's under the golem works, which we don't need. Or press Alt, dude. You can't press Alt. We've got a temple that's breaking when you press Alt. That's good. We're still in the first chain, by the way. We are literally like just over halfway through the temple now. Which is, oh, these dudes are getting chunky. Look at this. I know your spear field hits for like 15 mil as well. I can just see those going off. That's yep. You big, fat, and chunky. I'm just doing a little bit of Twilight Reliquary Key management. Alright, we're good. Ah, so when I'm freezing them, which I like insta-freeze everything, I'm basically cucking your DPS. Ah, sorry, dude. I didn't realise. That's how you know it's good, yeah, when you can't press Alt because the servers crash. The client starts to crash. I think like 3-4% of the level as well out of each one, which is nice. That's only going up as the effectiveness is going up. 18 mil XP an hour too. Yeah. Imagine this with a load of flesh calves in there, so you got like a bunch of like, it's 120% experience, man. Level up in no time. Huh. Yeah, it's a toughness stat. It's a toughness stat. It's not actually their HP at all, which is why when you're leeching, you actually do less leech because you're just dealing less damage. I mean, their HP does go up as well, but you do less damage per hit, which affects leech. So like leech builds end up getting cucked, and like it can get really bad. But yeah, you're right. It's a multitude of different stats that are all going up, and it just really works to fuck you over. I'm gonna have to delete one of these Uramatolis, or one of those. Oh, I'm sure we'll get more. The alchemy labs aren't the one I'm worried about. It's thaumaturges. Yeah, we'll have to go back out, use a card, and then dump stuff in inventory. I'll keep the divines on me. Oh my god! Get everywhere. Fucking divines, man. Yeah, you're right, it is a toughness stat. Right, I'm just going to upgrade a room so I've got a card slot free. I really think I'm going to... How many armories have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm going to have 6 armories. Okay, fine. 6 armories is probably fine. We are going to upgrade the armory, though. Or do I go for... Yeah, no, let's upgrade the armory. Humanoid monsters, more effectiveness. And then let's put some stuff away. We'll keep the divines from the run on this, as I said. It's nice. Oh, shit. Back in we go for Jade 2. Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We might put another one in.
Twisted by
I'm toying with the idea. We'll definitely put one more in because it has to go in at the corner. And then no, I think we'll just do the Thermaturge Alchemy Chain. I really want to see what happens if we get it up to like 2000% rarity. I just want to see what happens. It's going to make enough divines. Whether it's making fucking 60 divines a temple or 70 divines a temple, I'm probably fine with both. Although at the moment it is only making. Yeah, it is only making 35 divines per temple. Yeah, I'm sure using Zan TP. If you want. If your build can handle all modifiers, then yeah. If there's any modifiers your build can't handle, then we'll just kill it, then no. Because the modifier will come up and you'll die. It's slightly more conditional than always max out, but yeah. I haven't made a loot, have I? No, I just bunged on an extra Chamber of Souls for more rarity. That's all I did. I have no idea what I just clicked on. Another alchemy lab. To replace the one I just deleted. No, I hope you didn't put it in the cheese. For someone to consume. That wouldn't be wise. Health and safety, like. I'll come and get you. Oh, Rune of Wisdom, they say. I don't know if those are still worth anything. I think I've got a bunch. I obviously haven't seen one for a while. 67 divines so far. Oh, 77 divines on this one so far. 78, sorry. There's another one just there on the floor. Are we going to get to 80, though? This is the real question. We've got an extra corruption room. It could drop us an extra divine. Did not. We ended up on 78 divines. Not a bad amount of divines, 39 each now. Here, take these. You almost got enough to fight Olrith twice now, dude. Oh. My game's crashed. My internet crashed? No, my internet's not crashed. Wait. Right. Yep, everything's fine. Just a minor game inconvenience. Luckily, I'd locked the rooms. Imagine if I hadn't. That would have been a disaster. Ten div Olroth fight. It's the economy that we live in. Right, so now we can close all this, and we hope that we see a really, 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 really common card. We do not. Alright, lock that. Lock that. Put that down again. 3 div 400. Yeah, but think of all the money that you can make farming div split div. There's another league you can play in. I'm sure the economy's not like that yet. It might be close. Just made a quick 200 div. It's fine. 200 div an hour confirmed. 50 div an hour confirmed. Temple. I mean, that's not bad. So we've got more effectiveness. I can't believe we haven't seen another. Right, what would I delete? If I have to delete stuff, I'd delete the. Just to hold more D-stabs, I mean. Thaumaturge. I'd pick up an armory card. Thaumaturge, armory, D-stabs. But if I pick up the armory, then I can go and place other cards. Oi. Me too. I mean, I was just running with the Umdinger, man. I wasn't even planning on running with anyone today. I have a rare spot. It's hiding. Hiding from me. I think. I don't know, is he online? Yeah, look, he's in the private league. Look at them private league people. JB, you're actually in the level 80s. You're actually in the end game. Look at you. Look at you. All right. I think that's all we do, right? Because we could put more of these down, but I think that I've got this feeling that things connect and fuck up. Although it does show you now. I don't want those down again. It's fine. Just for you're a beast. You've been crafting. So you've got like all like top dog gear already. Really big bollocks gear, as they say.
No two temples alike.
Why have they made the place outside Val Temple somewhere where you can fucking drop loot? Yeah, it's pretty good. Certainly good enough for tier 9 mapping. See, a bunch of content creators are now starting to advertise Torchlight Infinite in their streams. Dun dun dun. That'll be the thing, where everyone goes. We'll take hold of that card. This dude dropped to like fucking 50 million health, man.
Heal yourself.
No, it's not a range. If you hold alt and then look at it, it'll show you if it's a range.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, I definitely feel like the difficulty of these guys has been turned up significantly.
I need more time.
But also so has the loot. Oh god, server's dying. Pre-locked, but that's not good. I need the server to not die before I locked.
I'm not ready.
Where's the last dude? There he is, by the fucking door.
Cower.
Hey, D-stab.
I need more time.
So with a 5-man then, a 6-man, this would reasonably be spitting out about 300 divines and probably crashing the game.
Challenge the best of the best.
I can't get it.
Yeah, I probably could. But I assume he's building a temple or something in New Game, right? He's going from the start building a temple because missed out building the temple, right? Effectiveness definitely turns the difficulty up. It's funny. Oh. What is our effectiveness now? Oh! A Thaumaturge!
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Ooh! I have to get rid of one of these. Oh, I don't want to get rid of one of those because that goes either side of it. I'll have to get rid of the corruption chamber. Just corruption. We might as well get rid of the corruption chamber, or big risk, or we drop an armory and I just build the big extend now. I'm aware that I'm leaving shitloads of currency on the floor. It's like, okay, yeah, just pick up the divines. It's fine. Divines and shiny things, like a magpie. Oh, I really need to figure out what I'm doing with these cards, man. It doesn't matter. When they drop, I might have to run back through this particular one and figure out what... I've got a really good hand, but I'm like one card short. I've got the reroll, and then I've only got one lock, and like... I should play rarity bots. The only thing I have to concentrate on things like this is picking up the divines off the floor. Yeah, we can do. After I've done this, after I've got the temple built, I was going to blow the Horn of Gondor. I don't believe it's going to be long until it's built. I believe it will be built in these next 5 rounds. At least to the point where all the rooms are down, right? So we can just... Yeah, if I need to run upgrades, that's fine. But I do believe... Yeah. Yeah. Could do. Not adverse to that level of fuckery, so happily do it. I mean, GGG need to fix it, but well, I don't know. Do they? I don't know. I don't know what they intend their game mechanics to be like. They need to tell me. Not mind reader. If I can do it, I'll do it. We'll give it a try. We'll give it the old college try, right? There are divines in the bits of the room where I'm not running into that I can't see. I need to put my light radius gear on, dude. What's this guy got going on? Oh yeah, he's got like fucking 8 mods, look at him. 7 mods. All the health in the world. Yeah, but if you're building a temple right and you're getting too many cards and you've got extends to make, it's going to be the fastest. It's going to be faster than risking not using the cards that you want to use. But unless we get an armory, I can't really do much anyway. We see an armory on the floor. Well, then I can put down like my whole hand, pretty much. Yes, of course you would see your next hand, yeah. It is like literally seeing into the future. Hence why it's called the Marty McFly method, man. I understand. I got the joke. Yeah, divine numbers are only going up as we add more stuff now and level it up. It just seems to be exponentially increasing. Just heard 2 more. Oh, it's a garrison. It's a feckin' garrison. Yep. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's... Yeah. It actually breaks a bit when you put it in parties, and you have to have, like, a party where everyone's synergized to, like, boost 1 or 2 people's DPS, or it just doesn't work. Everyone just dies. So you have to have, like, 4 people playing support. Some description. It's like, it's actually kind of really hard as a party. It does feel like it's optimal. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. And it drops, like, the same loot, right? You just get 4 times the loot. More chance of locks and things, but... Greater chance of lock per temple, but not greater chance of locks per person. Makes sense? Oh, a D-stab, a D-stab, a D-stab. I'm just going to delete... I'm going to run back through once we've figured out what we're doing. I'm not going to delete anything. There's still a chance for an armory, but I'm going to have to run back through this one. I prefer not to do the Martin apply method. It's janky, especially in a duo. My temple's juiced up, dude. So finished. It's almost finished. Very almost finished. Hence why it just spews out millions of divines. I'll try something a bit different on the end. If it goes wrong, I can just delete the end and do something else. It's the joy.
Slow for that.
On armory card. I believe in you, dungeon. You're going to give me an armory card, but it's going to be great. We're going to go out and we're going to build, like, the biggest dungeon. It's going to be the best dungeon anyone's seen. Yeah, the Marty McFly method's cool as fuck, man. It's really cool. I was watching Cute Dog when he was talking about it. I saw his Twitter, and then I went and was checking out his stream, and it was awesome. Very cool shit. Probably draw the line at giving you unlimited temporalis attempts, but you know, to visit the future and save your kids, then that's okay. We are, after all, travelling around in time. We're going fucking back in time. We're watching Azeri commune with the beast. You know, like, the time travel's definitely part of the vibe. I'm all for it. It's thematic. It fits in with the story. It's lore friendly. It's a perfectly reasonable way to play. Oh, I might get one shot. I need to make sure my guard's up. So back in time, we built snakes. And now these snakes have come forward in time to destroy you. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to run back through this. We've got, like, upgrade medallions and everything going on now. Like, the upgrade medallion I need to take, right? That I just need to take. So I need to make a decision. This comes in last. And we'll see another one. That's fine. Let's just take this for now. We'll see what else drops. I'll use that. Then I can run back, get the dualotls. This is once we're done. I'm not going to make you do this with me. It's fine. Unless you want to run around picking up chaos orbs. Everywhere. Wait, is that 56? 1, 2, 3. Oh, fuck me. We're getting like more divines per room now. It's like divines per room rather than rooms per divine, which is another important milestone. I know wrong, some rooms still drop 0 divines, but these rooms are scum. We don't talk to them. They're not our friends, they're not our fellow DJs. Yumding is our fellow DJ. I'm checking in the fog of war in case there's like fucking divines. I think I'm going to upgrade the commanders next to give the rares more effectiveness. Right, I'm going to quickly use this upgrade thing. Yeah, I think it's commanders for more rare effectiveness. Well, we could have done that one as well. It doesn't matter. With locks are in place, that gives us a spare slot. I can go pick up that lock. Cheers, some twisted view. Well, that's because they think in snakes, man. Snakes are very slippery, twisty creatures. Also, any parallels you see between the game and real history are your own something, something, something. Insert social justice here. Not the fucking social justice, you. Think what you want. They're clearly modelled after the Aztecs. Like 100%. They're clearly modelled after fucking Aztec, fucking stone temples, sacrificing people to the gods shit. The fucking naming convention's even the same. That's why I can't pronounce any of it. I don't think the Aztecs were making big smiths of gold like that. I think there's some embellishment, though, as far as I understand. I don't believe the Aztecs were doing this. Chipotle medallion! Chipotle medallion! Chipotle, that's my name for them. It's because I can't say the other ones. It looks like it should sound that way to me. I'm a Philistine, and I am an uncultured swine, which is what Philistine means. I'm cultured enough to know that. No. Corpse explosion. I think that was a corpse explosion. Yeah, no one said they were stupid. They just didn't have any immunity to smallpox, man. Or the Black Death. Another Chipotle medallion. Mm. Experience rates are just going up as we add more to this temple. I've added more effectiveness on the rare monsters, won't I? Oh, I think we might have even more. I think we might have more effectiveness to the rare monsters on the next one too. Nah, no headhunter, dude. No headhunter. Only waste of space gate. We might only be getting 66 divines though this time, which is actually unacceptable.
You have made a grave mistake.
Oh, make it 68 divines. I know why that is as well. It's because oh no, the dynamo's down. Dynamo is down. Oh shit, that's just to give a Valorb. It is my own custom written filter. That I wrote in Notepad. Or that Gondi gave to me and then I customized in Notepad so it's not available on the web. The web version, I'm sorry. So high. Alright, let's go upgrade this. I need to run back through, dude, and quickly grab this thing. I literally think it's like here as well, so I've got to run. I got a lot of running. It's Forest Gump time. Gumping it. We're gonna gump it. Means something else. Right, I think more effectiveness. I'm happy with more effectiveness. Right, like shit, dude. It's like right in the middle. Oh, and there's gonna be fucking little bits I want to pick up. Oh my god, how the fuck did I fucking miss that? Fucking 22 divs just on the floor, dude. We need to run back through these. That's not my filter. I don't think my filter is. It's not a web one. Look, if I go here and I go to game, it's one of these ones that you write yourself. It's one of those dooblies. It's one of them nerd ones. I can give you the file, but it comes with a load of custom sounds, which is why it's all like that, because it's got my own custom sound. It's got my own voice in it, because I'm that fucking vain that I like to have my own voice talk to me when really, really exciting things happen. It's that one. So it's a voice modulator one. But I just took it off me saying, ooh, divine, because I thought it was maybe going to be a bit too much. Me literally screaming it as three of them hit the floor at once. I thought we'd avoid that. Alright, so locked in, 2 locks, rerolls, cards, as long as we get an armory. Closed temple, armory. We are away, guys. So we go armory, thingamajig, 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 and then we reroll to see if we get lucky. We do. We go thingamajig. Now we got even more rarity. Just a bunch more. We're going to put another thingy-majig, and then another one of these, and then we end this chain. So we're 3 rooms off this chain, then we've got like a little 3-room chain to build there. We've got some like random rooms we can put in then, just to fill up the gaps. But that is a big 4-chain extension right there, which has added a ton more rarity. I just answered that fake Slim Shady. It's just, do you know what? I'm going to go make a cup of tea because I need a cup of tea. But if you rewind the last 2 minutes, Mr. Slim Shady, if the real Slim Shady could please rewind, then you'll have your answer. One sec. We've got food. You can't have milk. You're not a baby cow. Right. What are you doing, camera? I'm pretty sure I didn't tell it to follow me either. Pretty sure. So that's looking pretty good. We'll put our locks in place, and then I'm just fucking free to pick up medallions. Where's the... Alright, yes, we're up to 204%. So when we start upgrading the thermaturges, that will push that up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... I'll have 7. Six more, that will get to level 2. Actually, that's true. I think one more will level up a bit more than that. Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't level on that. Highway. And yeah, we should have a couple of random buildings we can sometimes put in. Start work on the 3rd snake soon. That'll be a thing. I need to keep... Interestingly, we actually dropped quite a few less divines in that one, dude. I think we dropped... Yeah, we dropped 69. I bet we're dropping like dibs and dibs of Chaos Orbs that are just living on the floor, though. I don't know if you're picking them up. 2 tribal masks, a headhunter, 3 robes. They're all actually worth money. So, a little bit more. And then raw currency so far, 200 and about 250 div. Whatever young thing has got. Picked up a little bit before that. Might get new gloves, guys. New gloves might be on the cards. And I don't know what else I would... no, I know what I'm saving up for. I'm saving up for something much sillier. I'm saving up for something much, much sillier. It's important because it's silly. I must wait and be silly. Yeah. Which is about half the raw divides. Maybe. But the filter I do actually use, it's a man named Gondi made this filter. He's currently pretending to be a bat. In fact, I think his name is Wuhan Bats. As far as I understand, that's a COVID reference from when people in Wuhan ate bats and gave everybody COVID. Or so saith the great Queen Spider. Also, one of my things has been off the whole time. I've just been running around with a bunch of active spirit. Oh god, Bernie floor.
Hold to one shape.
Oh, to 69 temple rooms though, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I need to take Falling Thunder. Yeah, I thought it might be the case. We're now up to, I'm just trying to check the rarity number, 1,287% rarity, by the way. But 890% gold. So if something funny happens to the divines and we drop less than 69 divines this time, then we know that the gold's getting in the way. The last run was kind of a low run anyway. Although saying that, we got a couple of other things that aren't boosted as much. We'll see. We dropped 7. Oh man, is the gold actually getting in the way? Loot doesn't seem quite as spaffy. What, the numbers are different? Effectiveness is up all round, I think. I need that last. I just need the last rare monster mod thing to test it properly. Well, no, I mean I will know probably from this one run. I already feel like I know. Oh, I'm just paranoid. Snoobay came in the chat and asked questions. No, I'm paranoid. I've got to get it right. Double Divine. Okay, Double Divine still happen. Maybe he's still here watching me test it. Who knows? Maybe he's building the optimal temple in there. Ah, no, look at that. No, it's fine. There's still fucking wads of divines dropping. They're everywhere. I want a fucking D-stab. Good. We need D-stabs, outclabs, or a corruption chamber. Or generators. Right, I just need to check all the corners for divines, dude. 1 second, because they hide. They hide and then we miss them, and we miss tribal masks and other great things that are worth money. That was a shit spy mastering. A D-stab! Hell yeah. Good for another run. Alright, coming up to first corner and we're on 21 divs, which is a lot. That's 2 divs per room. Funny, rarity's actually good. Who knew? Rarity goods? I mean, this would only be 10 divs solo. I need to keep that in mind. Pub Gun's doing 60 to 70. 70 to 80, I think. I think that's just raw divine drops as well. I need to start playing with the mouse, dude. She-Babe, you've got food. You're being a fatty. You came and you were a fatty earlier, and I told everyone you were a fatty, and now you've come back to be fat again. How does this make you feel? How does it make you feel? Oh, that's right, rub on that. Don't meow like that. Right, come on then. Sit down. Well. I think we should try running a temple with the loot filter off. Just see if the game breaks. Then when someone asks me what loot filter I'm using, I'll be like, DGG defaults. Oh, no way. Is that 1 second. Oh yeah, we need one of those. That's next in line. I'm feeling a bit shitty about deleting my corruption chamber now. Hi Farum, don't want to ruin your evening with crying and whining, but Rarity has ruined the game by affecting currency in the fix we making template uses of maps. Rarity doesn't affect currency anymore. You can literally go test that for yourself, it hardly affects it. Yeah. We've been running 0 rarity the whole league, dropping hundreds of divines. Yeah. I don't think it affects it at all. It might affect it a bit at the real top end. Like, you probably find that, like, Bazooka and MP saw an effect when they were dropping 25,000 divines a day. They probably saw, like, a 3 or 4% increase on what a group without would have seen, because they neutered the fuck out of it. Alright. Are you one of these people that just didn't matter? Have you not? Do you not like the temple mechanic? As if so, I would give you the same advice the other streamers have been giving. You should play a different game with this league. Sorry, you don't enjoy the league mechanic. But what's the, so you like the concept of it, but what's the problem with it? You like the concept? Like that you can't build one and it doesn't generate you enough divines? So I did this on a brand new character in like 50 hours. without temporalis or any cheese. If people had spent half the time they spent moaning about it, actually playing it, they probably would have had a fun league. That is literally my take on it now. If people had spent half the time they spent moaning about it, playing it, I think people would have had fun. But people were so hell-bent on just vilifying it, and vilifying anyone that had done well with it at the start, that I think everyone just fucking shat on it. Loads of people did. And it was actually really fun. The concept was fun. The implementation was a bit janky because it crashed the servers. But actually, it is actually... what do you want from the game? You want the game to generate shitloads of loot. It's not a web-based filter, man. Sorry, dude. It's not like... It didn't make maps and other activities useless. It didn't at all. Like, that shows just a complete fundamental misunderstanding of the game's economics. And so many people have done that. If I can go and drop an Ancient Omen or an Omen of Light, and they're worth 15 Divines each, it's worth my time to go and run Abyss maps. If I can go and do Ritual and pull out Omens that are worth 12 Divines each, and I'm getting 5 of those an hour, Victor's making 100 Divines an hour running Ritual maps. And posting his results in the Discord regularly. 100 Divines an hour, Victor's making running Ritual maps. So no, it hasn't made anything like that. It hasn't made anything else pointless at all. It's made everything's just... There's just a massive amount of Divines in the game, so the prices of everything's overinflated. But the price of everything is overinflated in accordance with the number of Divines that are in the game. So you can do anything you want, sell the product of that for Divines, so long as you know how to do a farm. If you don't know how to set up a farm and you're just setting up bullshit farms that like getting like 1 Omen an hour or just never seeing an Omen of Light because that strat's going wrong, then yeah, you're gonna have a bad time. You're gonna have a bad time. But as long as you're actually setting up and doing a farm properly, and actually, like, I am doing a Ritual farm, or I am doing the Abyss farm, or I am doing a targeted, fucking, what do you call it, Splinter farm with logbooks, or I am farming 4 logbooks, any of these things, they're all going to make you, if they were making you, if one of them was making you 5 Divines an hour last league, this league it'll be making you 40 Divines an hour, because the price of everything is just fucking 8 times higher, because there's 8 times more Divines. That's it. That's it. If you didn't manage to find a temple, get your temple set up early on, okay, well, you can spend like 2 weeks setting up a temple, if that's what you need to do. But you can do any other activity, but most people don't want to do the other activities. Most people, like, they're kind of sick of maps, right? They don't want to do 0.3 again. They don't want to do 0.2 again, running Rituals. Oh. A lot of people want to do the temple. So if you're behind on your temple, it feels like you're really fucked and behind, but actually, it hasn't affected the other activities like you just explained. So it helps that there is no tip inside game that will help you develop farming strats by yourself. No, they don't tell you how to play the game. It's a sandbox ARPG, a maths-based sandbox ARPG, where they give you all of the numbers, and they leave it to us to decide what works, right? And what numbers put together actually works. And what most people do is, and I see loads of top people doing it too, and that's why I never understand how they make so much currency, is they'll just put like a load of random shit in their maps. And they'll go, I'm going to put 1 Breach tablet, and I'll put 1 Abyss tablet, and I'll put 1 Irradiated, because I like those 2 bits of content. And then they will pull fuck all out their maps. Because there's no synergy, there's no strategy, there's no thinking about what you're doing. There's just, oh, I'm just going to run some maps with some content that I like and hope I get Divines. And that's what so many people do. And it's not that sort of game if you want to compete economically. It's that sort of game if you just want to sit and chill and have fun and, like, just play a game. If you want to, like, pull Divines, and that's what you're concerned about, but it's falling behind on Divines, well, it's a mathematically complex game, and you're going to have to get out there and solve the problems, or wait for your favourite streamer to solve it, knowing full well that by the time they've solved it, if there's any sort of market cap on that, then a load of other people will have hit it, and it will be gone. The best thing to do is try and... for your own strats, right? This is just a fucking easy one, because the Divines are just on the floor, and you click on them. But I would argue it's the same right now with any other strat. You didn't need a fresh start for that. Anyway. yeah, the two steps forward, one step back mentality of this particular mechanic is not going to be for everyone. It's not. It really isn't. The planning the 81 rooms before you start is not going to be for everyone. It's not. This is going to be a real fucking love it or hate it mechanic because it is so separate from the map. I mean, the core of it's the same. You build your own dungeon and then you go and run the dungeon. But the actual function of creating one really isn't going to be for everyone. I do understand that. But it has driven the economics of everything else up. But the problem at the moment with the game, and this is going to be true for a while, is there is a limited number of activities. Some of those activities have now been in play for a year and have been gutted to be nothing like what they were. And people are going to get bored quick. And if you don't actually like the league mechanic that comes in, if it's too far away from run maps, do maps, then, and you don't like it, like the league's probably going to feel like a big crash out for you until they've got up, until, you know, if this becomes a balanced league mechanic, let's say it drops 25% of the currency. Yeah, but I don't fundamentally disagree with what you've said, by the way. I actually don't. I do think they're going to gut the currency. I don't know how they're going to gut it, but I think it will be 25% of what it is now. And with that will come down a balancing to the economy of what it normally is. And that'll be fine. They'll probably just chop all the numbers by 25%. Whatever they decide to do. And if it becomes then just something you can do, and that can be your end game activity, if you like building temples, next league you can just build an I'm thinking you can just build another temple, and away you go. That's fine. And then there's another end game activity, right? And then there's something else. Let's say the other end game activity that comes in next is delve. Let's just say it is, just for sake of argument. And it is, as far as sake of argument again, it is PoE 1 delve. Functionally, it's the same thing, right? It's a whole mechanic where you will spend your time, you'll be rushing maps to get sulfite so you can spend your time in the mines. The same as we're rushing maps to get energy to spend our time in the temple. The maps are still there, they're still important, they're still a common commodity that's being traded, but actually you've got options of different mechanics that you enjoy. Then I think people will probably stop. There'll be less people having a hard time about the current mechanic, because they're going to be like, well, that's right, I just like running delve anyway. That's right, I just like building temples anyway, so if the current mechanic's shit, I'll try it for a week. If it's not like giving out broken currency, I'll go do my strats on the stuff I enjoy. But at the moment, that doesn't exist. So, I don't want to sound like too dismissive, like, of people, like, with respect. I'm going to leave that Spy Master on the floor, guys. Sorry for those of you still collecting them. I don't want to sound like dismissive, like, if you're a temple, go play something else. But I think people really, I think the economy's already fucked, right? But you can shit out a load of divines building this. If you actually like the concept of it, I would actually just encourage you just to give it a try and build a character, and when you die, you can just respawn in here and stuff, right? So you can try things, and it will stretch what you've had to do with characters, because the amount of effectiveness you get scales up the difficulty of all these monsters. They get really fucking strong, right? You need like a really good build in the end. It like encourages you to work on your build more so than tier 15 mapping ever would, more so than trying to one-shot a boss ever would. You'll be seeing and thinking about and addressing problems you've maybe not thought about. More so than just building the temple, right? And I think for that reason, I really encourage people to give it a proper go. I really would. And there's plenty of guides out there now. Bubgun's done one. Milky's done them. I did a step-by-step for Milky's, and I'll do a step-by-step for my own, providing it works. Because it is a little different to the others now, and it's a little easier to build, and I've made some decisions on that with hopefully good outputs. Although, we're going to see. I haven't been counting the divines this time. 50, 60, 62, about the same, which is so far, but we've still got, we're not through yet. Sorry, I went off on a bit of a fucking monologue there for a bit. Maybe a place to farm our currency. Yeah, like, that's the other thing, right? There's some specific currencies that are coming from this area. So even if they change the mechanic completely and they overhaul it, I would like to think that there is still something. Maybe not where, even if they changed it so you couldn't build like a fucking stupid temple that was 70 rooms long anymore, and actually what you were doing was building more of something that looked right, something that looked more like appropriate, and that synergized. You had like synergistic areas, but you were going to lose bits of them, and maybe you could replace them the next run. But actually, ultimately, what you were trying to do was connect up to kill at Zeri, and that's while getting an amount of Val currency out while you were doing that. I think that's how it was intended to work, right? If they could rework it so it did work like that, it'd be fine. But I think it's kind of fun the way it is. Frustrating, but fun. And they do need to put more information in game to let people know how rooms work and how things connect. Especially, I still think a compendium of things you've discovered would be appropriate. I don't know what the next mechanic is. I think we're going to get a bit more of the campaign in the next one. If anything, nerf but leave it as is. Yeah, because it's a fun mechanic to engage with, and the loot is way too high. It's caused rampant inflation, right? We don't want that. We don't want that. When number go too big, people struggle to rationalize it, especially when they've seen leagues before where the numbers didn't get that big. So if we can try and avoid that rampant inflation, it would be beneficial. But at the same time, yeah, the mechanic's fun. Like, so just tone the loot down. Leave the builds the same. Leave everything the same. How it works, the medallions, all of it. Making the snakes or making Aziri temples, whichever way you want to approach it, right? Whatever's the big money, right? And then yeah. And then it's an end game activity that if you like it, you can engage with it. If you don't have to. Unless you're SSF and you need to twice corrupt your gear. Then you might have to engage with it, but that's just the life of SSF. I like this. I think it actually has more health than the fucking boss. I think as much as 75%. And again, I'd be fine with that. I'd be fine with that. It's been fun while it's lasted in the league, and having so many tinks that it's worse than using my fucking all currency tink filter from last league that we were doing currency science with. It's worse than that because there's so many. And yeah, it'll be over soon, and we'll be back to a non-fever dream game that's normal. What you want to do is, yeah, I did some crafting, right? So I had a whole bunch of divs last night, and I was looking at upgrades, and I was like, I could upgrade my boots or my gloves. And then I shopped around. I found bargains that were like mostly all the way crafted, but it's like, if I spend, well, what in this market was like 50, 60 div, I can turn this 10 div pair of boots into a 250, 300 pair of boots. And shop around for stuff like that. People put weird stuff on the market where they haven't thought of that. And it just exists there for like ages. You'll find them, they'll be like, this has been listed for 13 days, and then you look at it and it's like, it's one craft away from perfect. Like, and you start to spot them occasionally. The fucking regen dudes, man. It's scary as fuck. So, we've lost a bunch of effectiveness this time because we lost part of the temple. We lost one thing. We seem to have got 71 divs, I think I'm counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah, 71 divs so far. 72 divs so far. 73 divs so far. I don't know. Another waste of space gate. Yeah, I suppose like high-end gear I've looked at. I've like farmed for a couple of days and then I've been able to afford like a high-end piece of gear, which I remember that as far as time goes, like that would be similar to last league. And I know I'm a bit like degenerate, right? So my 2 days might be 4 or 5 days to someone that's not being a fucking degenerate. But yeah. That seems like on average with what it was like last league for me. I feel. It didn't change too much. You gonna take those? You taking those? I put them on the floor this time. I thought it was easier. It's fun to drop 34 divines on the floor. Like, here you go. Pick these up off the floor. Oh god, I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean it like that. It's 3 tribal masks. We're gonna hit big. Right. Locks are in place, right? Locked. 2 more locks. Close this. No way! That is some fucking luck right there, boys. We go bam. We go bam. We go bam. Chain complete. Chain complete. Oh! Oh! There it is, boys. We just got the baby chain to put in with the generator when we get it. But, like, that's probably going to come and go, that chain, anyway. Come a chameleon chain. God damn. I do have a bid on all the tech, yeah. Well, I'll make a bid on this build, As long as it's good. As long as it's good. It's kicking out like 40 divs at the moment. But it's not fully upgraded yet. Still need some upgrade medallions. I think I'm going to go for the Thaumaturges next. That's pretty sweet. A little bit of Roman roading here. But this was to work with one in that position. Like, we can put bonus rooms in as well. Like, you know, this can just, like, have a little bonus buff. I have sodded off. I've got no rarity. I've got no rarity on gear, dude. I'm running no rarity on gear. I didn't notice any difference, GG, so I just dropped it all. I did notice a difference in, like, the amount of headhunters and stuff that dropped, though. It's, like, anecdotal. I haven't got data. Yeah, I just fucking got rid of this league. I really was hoping it would be different, and it was. Yeah, but yeah. Alright, let's put that in. There it is. The rarity number here should be about right. What is it? No, it's not right. Alright, let's run the Giga Temple.
Stone can rest here.
3,200% rare monsters. Rares have 262% effectiveness, 265% chance for an additional modifier. Normal monsters have 245% increased effectiveness, 1,489% increased rarity of items, 713% increased effectiveness of humanoid monsters, and 1,083% more gold, just for good measure. Why not? Oh, for fuck. Oh, no, dude. Yeah, the corners without the sack chamber can be a bit annoying. You can do them without, but you got like double lock or like take 50-50s. You can always put them back though, so it's okay. The 50-50's okay. I did one of mine with 50-50s. It took me 3 tries. It was actually kind of lame. So something I did just notice. We just dropped 4 orbs of chance, and apparently it's the orbs of chance that could become mirrors. I've heard this. I don't know, like, I think it's a Reddit rumor, but it's just what I've heard on the grapevine. So if we get like hundreds of chance orbs, we know we're doing the right thing. A headhunter? Yep. Yeah, like stuff's like the market's like really good, man. Market's a strong market, powerful market. Everything's worth lots if you can farm it. Apparently they're just not dropping though. Fracturing orbs just aren't dropping or something. I haven't tried farming for anything like that, so I just don't know. So what I'm expecting to see with this much rarity is just like a huge increase in the number of tier 0 uniques, really. But I don't know. See, it's not turned everything into a divine, so there is that. But there are quite a lot of them. Now, we'd expect, if the gold is actually getting in the way of currency drops, right, we'd probably expect the divines to start dropping now, because we've just chucked in a load. Whereas all I hear is loot noises. Just lots and lots of loot noises, and lots of loot. And this is without even the boosting. The super juice boosting, because we just don't have that little bit in place yet. These Ugh. We're up to 8 divines already, right? Well, I think we had 20 by the time we got to this first corner last run. I mean, it's still likely we might have 20. Fucking everything. Oh, dude, I think it's crashing. I think we're crashing it. We're 21 at 12 rooms. We've got 12 at 8 at the moment, so it's slightly down. But we've got big rooms coming up, right? The first rooms are not big rooms for drops. They're tiny rooms with small amounts of monsters. They're gonna brick the end game. I mean, like, at the moment, they need to sort out the bosses, man. The pinnacle bosses are a joke. My game feels like it's running at half speed. I don't know why. Oh, fucking chilled ground. Like, why does my game feel like it's running? Right, just leave this chilled ground. Right, I think we just dropped fucking 21 divines in this one room, dude. Is it chilled ground? Is that what I'm going over? Oh yeah, we're already at 21, by the way. you grab that one, but I know we're already at 21. So same.
Talent
This is becoming somewhat chaos. Why do we even have Quarterstaff Strike bound to, like, my left click? It's not, like, it's not used for anything. I'm using it to generate fucking power charges or something. Well, I could do. It's better than... Oh, I'm not using power charges. I want them to sometimes lazily keep up... Oh, shit. These guys got fucking loads of mods. Look at them. All modded up. It's not a device. The rooms do scale really hard, so you have to upgrade your gear. That's what effectiveness does. If I came in here with a character that couldn't tank, I'd just get one shot by everything. Or, well, unless you just fucking... There's a couple of builds that just wipe out the rooms as soon as you walk in. These rares have got like 1 million health. They've got fucking more health than the pinnacle bosses, man. They've got like 100 million health. Or effectively. Works a little bit differently, I know. Some of them do. The ones with 8 mods do. Some of the others don't have so much. But you'll see them take longer to die than the uniques. While getting slapped at the same rate. Quite often. I mean, they still just metal, because, like, characters are stupid geared now, but... Alright, what build are you running? Alright, you're doing the elemental cock build. The complete, the build that is like... Right. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, all one of the fire-breathing... I mean, one of the... You know, one of the mobs that actually does damage at a distance just has to breathe at you and you'll probably die. But other than that, as you said, you get unlimited respawns, so for you it's fine. I think they should just add it so you only get 6 respawns. Or 1, or none. Then you'd need to make builds that could actually survive. Otherwise your temple would destab. But yeah, no, I agree with you. I don't think they should have unlimited respawns at all. I think it's stupid. I think you should have the same conditions as the map. Yeah, that build is just fucking just melts the whole screen. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Well, I think they'll probably... I hope they keep the mechanics the same, so it's still, like, actually fun to build them. But I think... I hope they nerf the loot, right? To, like, 25% of where it is. So it doesn't cause the rampant inflation that it did. Because all it's done is cause inflation. Like, everything just costs more. You drop something and it's just worth more. The only thing that, like... If you were someone that just relied on dropping raw divines in your maps, you're fucked. That was your farming strat, is I'm farming raw divines from maps. just from like just running my maps and hoping for that divine drop, you are absolutely fucked. It basically means you need to be running a competitive farming strat to be competitive. Because this is so competitive. This is setting the bar of competitiveness, and the strat is temple funny, get energy, run temple. You know? So it's kind of set the bar. So it needs its loot toning down, right? It needs its loot toning down, so it's not setting the precedence on the value of a divine. Basically, it still needs to be fun and engaging, and it still needs to have its like the Val corruption currency that's here. I think all of that needs to stay. I think it's all awesome. Zeri needs to stay with her drops. She needs to be buffed up though and have like tiers of difficulty. She shouldn't just have 3 million health. That's fucking lame. But I think ultimately they do need to stop this. This shouldn't be the precedence of floor loot, which it is. You can get the numbers so much higher. So they need to sort that out. They need to bring it down to like normal map levels of drops. Well, not even like it could be better than normal map levels of drops, right? Once you've got a proper juice temple, maybe it could be 3 times as good as a map. It probably shouldn't be 20 times as good as a map though. Probably not. Per time. So if you spent like 30 minutes clearing this, and let's say you could drop 5 divines in 30 minutes doing maps, because you like just floor loot and maps, running Abyss or something, just standard Abyss with effectiveness and rarity and rare monsters, like nothing special, just standard floor loot type setup. Maybe a fully juiced up, fully built temple should be 3 times better than that, because of the time invested in to build the temple, right? It takes like 50 hours. And I think that'd be fine if it dropped more, even twice, just twice is good, right? But at the moment, it's like all League mechanics, it's way fucking OP because it's the League mechanic. You kind of want it to be OP, right? You want it to be the thing that, like, defines the League, and then it goes into a sense of normality after that, for those that really genuinely enjoyed the content. And that want to do that, and I would get a pleasure out of doing that again and again, League after League, and spending 2 weeks of their League building a temple. But it shouldn't be. It should be the defining thing during the League, absolutely, because it's the fucking League. And I believe, like, I remember like playing stuff like Harvest League, where you could basically deterministically craft in PoE 1 any fucking item you want. You could deterministically craft any item you want on any base you want. Like, there was no fucking up. There was no, if you fucked, like, you would have to try to fuck up a craft in Harvest League, like really try. And like it was all driven through TFT and like service providers, and there's some shit around there. But like it was so overpowered, it was so awesome. And when they took that out of the game and made it normal, and they took away all the overpowered crafts, it felt horrible. But at the end of the day, it was for the League, right? The League was, it was supposed to be the thing everyone was like, fuck, look what we can do, and like it's the buzz, right? It's the new thing. And I feel like this should have felt like that, and I feel like it was made really not to feel like that, because I still don't really understand why. I'm still really confused about why. It seems to be ethics based why it was made to feel so fucking bad, and I don't really get that still because it's a video game. Anyway, maybe I'm the cunt. Devil was harder before they added the effectiveness cap. Yeah. It definitely, don't get me wrong, it definitely feels easier now. Like going through this with a 2-man, I'm mostly just going off on monologues and reading you guys. Oh, is it just crazy lags across all of EU again? I mean, instead of turning the temple down, other mechanics were up to it. Yeah, but the other mechanics you could say were already there, and then temples just set a silly precedence. And it's, as I've said, it's the silly precedence for the League. I don't think this is something we should expect to continue. There's going to be a new League mechanic next League, and that new League mechanic will undoubtedly be fucking silly. It might not be as silly, but it will probably be some silliness. And I think we honestly should all approach the League with a really open mind and be like, even if on the face of it, the League mechanic looks like weird and kind of unapproachable, because it's in the way of like the fucking leveling experience, and you're in this race and you've got to get to maps and you've got to do all these things that you've put on yourself. Then as soon as you're done with those first tasks, like just compartmentalize away the League thing, and just like as soon as you can, like look into it, because these dudes are working on 2 games at once, right? Releasing a fucking full League with full mechanics every 2 months. You can guarantee there's going to be holes. You can guarantee there's going to be nice holes that you can go and pick at and fucking prod around in And if you're not a streamer, you don't have to tell anyone, right? You can just go do it. You just go, oh, fucking this thing I found, and then you just get rich. Just fucking do it. Like, at the end of the day, it's, you know, it's a video game, it's there to be broken. Unless you can get for figuring out some maths that they've done wrong. Temporary ban or something. Yeah, they will take the easy, the nerf. Well, I don't think they should change the temple mechanics. I don't think the temple mechanics should change how it works. But yeah, I think the numbers are fucking stupid that they've got going on. They're way too high. Way too high. If there was a way to scale the difficulty up without scaling the loot, I don't want them to nerf the difficulty, right? I'd like that difficulty back. Because that's a reason to invest in your character and actually somewhere you can test it. But I don't think it should be the precedence for setting the value of divines, because it fucked a load of people off. Like, whether it's fine or not, and whether you can look at the wider economics and go, this is actually okay, by the by, it's a video game and people don't want to do that. And the perception is that, you know, this has fucked the economy inflation-wise. And it has. It's just everything's inflated, so it doesn't matter. But the perception is that it really matters. So it needs to be brought down so that you're not sticking a 0 on the fucking price of everything. Let's face it, that's basically what it's done. If you were going to pick up a 60 divine helmet last league, it's a fucking 600 divine helmet this league. Like, that's really ultimately the outcome, right? Every price has had a 0 put on it. Every price. Or fucking roughly. This league is without a doubt the best league in PoE. Yeah, no, it's really good. I wish I'd given it a try earlier on. I wish I hadn't been such a doomer about it in the first week. I feel like a proper prick. That's why I feel like a prick, for actually not giving this the time of day, because it's awesome. It's actually awesome. And yeah. And I didn't engage with it for the first week. I didn't engage with it until people had already built Giga temples, until people were already printing like fucking 200 divines out of a temple. I didn't even engage with it. Everything's high, man. People will have made a killing, like early league. Those people that like do the smart thing and they're like, I'm going to invest my early exalts in like the whittles that come available and stuff on the first couple of days, because people get them and they sell them for exalts, right? And then I'm just gonna 1 second, dude. Wrong one. Do you know what? The greater exalts, they're dead to me. We get to go back outside soon anyway, it's fine. Yeah, there you go. Like everything's cool, man. Everything's cool. If you just get involved and just play and just try and have fun, do the bits of the game you enjoy, and then when you come to like sell down time and market time, you're gonna be like, I'm fucking rich, man. I'm a baller. Oh shit! Sorry, people were asking snake questions. You guys got it covered, yeah? I doomed also the first week. Yeah, loads of people did. Like loads of streamers did. I did, and like. Not that I affect that many people's opinions on things, but the sentiment was coming from somewhere, right? If I'm feeling it, I'm not a unique or special snowflake. There's going to be other people that are feeling the exact same way as me, which, for me, it felt like it was fucking in the way of getting through the campaign. There was like a whole lot of running to start with. I need to definitely pick that up. I don't need this. I do need that. More divines, jeez. Like, we're not even at the end of the first chain, man. The first chain's like 57 rooms long now. Oh, fucking hell. I need to figure out the... God damn it. I've got too many chance orbs. I'm picking up hundreds of chance orbs, dude. What is this? Here, take these. They're dangerous. Take those. They're taking up the most space. Have those. Let's show them outside when we go outside. I want them for... We're going to try and, like, obviously corrupt the fuck out of those, man. My biggest turn-up was the druid, who wasn't... Yeah, I tried one in the end because, like, people were like, I tried it. I really didn't like it. There's a clip that Royal took of me giving my final thoughts on the druid. I never wrote a guide for it. I never made a video about it. I wasn't excited about it as a concept. Oh, right, they ended up back in my inventory. I wasn't... but I gave it a go, like... I'm more excited about, like, swords coming into the game, and daggers, and that sort of stuff. Like, rather than, like, being able to turn into a wolf or a bear. It's just not... Yeah. Even if it was really overpowered, and some of the skills obviously were, I just didn't really fancy the archetype. No, you know what I mean? It's just, like, not for me. Oh, no slight on anyone that does like that stuff. I just, it's too fucking... It's too fucking silly for me, turning into a fucking wolf, or a bear, or a fucking dragon. It's too fucking silly. Like, it's already silly enough with sticking gems up your ass to cast spells if you're a Val, and having a special prison pocket if you're a Titan. It's already silly enough. I don't need to be a bear. I need to be a wolf. Serious business time. It's serious macroeconomics time. Nah, it just wasn't for me. I tried bear and I didn't like bear. I tried bear and I was like, this feels too much like Titan to me, or too much like mace skills. But it was mace skills with, yeah, just wasn't good. But it did get me too excited to sort of pry this side of the tree. I was like, they added some really cool stuff to this side of the tree. There's like some really interesting nodes that are like kind of build, like they're, well, like tech enabling on the side of the tree. Or like tech supporting. The tech was already kind of enabled, but it was janky, and now it's less janky. Right, I'm just going to go use a medallion and then run back in. Yeah, I mean, this to me feels a lot like that. I spin the stick and then everything goes... It's quite fun. Right, what are we going to upgrade? Oh, the Catalyst of Corruption, surely. Yeah. Oh, is she, babe? We've got one more chain to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 72. So there's more. We're getting more divines, right? We're not getting less divines as we put in more rarity, more gold chance. It doesn't seem to be eating into the divine rates. This one will probably be a 40 split. It's just gone up. It's just going up, up, up. We are also adding more rooms as well, which make a difference. Yeah, the spin to win is fun. I wish I'd done it on Smith straight away, but people were doing it on Titan, and like... I don't know, I think Smith's really cool. Titan didn't seem to have the defences I thought you'd need for this, and I do think you need them. Titan's just a bit lacking in that department. Why? A lot of flavour to the defensive side of the Smith and Katara. She, babe, you can see my cat just literally pouring up my chest. I don't know what she wants. She wants something. Attention, probably. Oh, hell yeah, like super level commander. He's gonna jump. These rooms, when you get them to tier 3, have so much shit in them. Yeah, I think this one might end up as a 40 split. Oh, that was just an extra room I added in. There's a bonus room. Orbs of Chance, man. None of them mirrors, though. None of them Hinakora's locks yet. And we've definitely dropped like 500 Raw Divines today. Like 100% we've dropped. We've seen 500 Raw Divines hit the floor. Oh, we dropped 2 of those today. We dropped two Headhunters today, Colonel Go Hard. Yeah. We dropped 2 of them. Yeah, that's what I mean, like the Splinter Die, everything's just stupid price. Economy, very funny economy.
Solar rage.
Why do I have so many messages on Discord? That's like a panic amount of messages on Discord. That or it's Yoshi spamming me with bullshit. One sec. It's Yoshi. My temple was definitely bugged, by the way. How? I don't know. Stop hacking the game. Who's hacking me in general? Ah. Oh, right. None of it was panic. It was just an accruement of messages over time. It is unclear exactly how many. I've got lots of Orbs of Chance. Right, 1, 2... I'm just finding all the divines. Give me a second. Yeah, I mean, the number's just going up, dude. We just got 86. Fucking loads, man. That's like 43 now as a solo. That's about, and that's without it all being upgraded. Locks on, reroll. Any generators? Nope. Right, I'm gonna make a cup of tea, dude. Yeah, go for it, man. I'm going to run a couple solo because I want to see what comes out of it solo. I wanted to do some tests. But yeah, thanks for joining, man. That was awesome. It was good to see it spit out all that loot as a duo. I also want to see how it feels as a solo with this build because I feel like you were hard carrying a lot of the DPS. But yeah, thanks for joining, man. Awesome. Keep the scepters. Hopefully one of them hits. Alright, nice one, dude. We've got some shit to fuck around with this stream. Damn. That's a lot of shit. I feel like these... We can move all these out. Let's move these to a better place. I'm not looking forward to doing this stream where I've got to open all these. I'm actually really not looking forward to it. Fucking so many. Grab me a Whisper Gold. Oh, I haven't had Whisper Gold for ages, man. Top chocolate. Well, we need to see what it does solo, for sure. Grab these bits out. This, straight on the floor. A lot of battle currency building up as well. Oh, shitloads of Architect Orbs. Valve cultivation ores. We need those though, because we need those to sort out all of this shit. Couple of headhunters. We're going to try and hit the Val masks for the big one, right? Right. But let's, yeah, I need to make a cup of tea and sort a couple of bits out. So I'm going to take a couple of minutes and then we'll run a couple of solo and see how it goes. See if we can get those last 3 rooms in. Oh man, I was hoping to come back to a sale. Rude. I have 422 orbs of annulment. That's quite a lot. Ah, more currency. Not supposed to be in here. I'm supposed to be over there. Altar robe's still worth something? Oh no, they've crashed massively. They're only worth a div now. I'll keep it, man. Keep it and sell it. I don't think they're much. 13 div. They're not expensive. They'll come down quite a lot. But we're going to try and do something like that to it. We're going to try and twice corrupt it. So I've got really good ones, like really good twice corrupted ones are worth quite a bit.
Yes.
Like that one. With a double resistance corrupt is worth like 400 plus divs, so long as it's got high rolls and stuff. So we'll try and see if we can turn them into nothing. But yeah, one sec, I'm gonna make a tea. Just the bathroom. Shoot, baby, you've got food.
It's not bloody easy standing at this door all day.
Oh, nice cup of tea. Come on, camera. You can do it. You can... Oh, did it just show off the microphone? It showed you Mr. Mike. Right, we'll do a few... we'll do a couple of solo runs. I think I've got 3 runs left. Now my other cat just started shouting upstairs. He'll come down in time. Come on, Nuggy Bug. Especially if I call him. Nugget. We'll put that up there. I don't. Can you sell to Doriani right here? Can you sell to Alva? Oh, you can sell to Alva. I didn't know that. Headhunter? Wait. Oh, no, wait. This is counting as a fucking... It's having a countdown. They're only level 44 items. Why is it? What? I was hoping we could do our fucking headhunter gamble at Alva. I'm pretty sure the temple's just busted, man. The effectiveness thing is crazy. Right, so locks are in place. We need a generator, a thermaturge, and then another corruption chamber. But if things can go down, they might as well go down. So, like... Need to be careful, though. This corruption chamber will connect to nothing, so that can go down. This will only connect to that, so that can go down. That will connect everything. That's terrible. We can't do that. Probably better to run a commander. Wait. Yeah. Now that's a fat looking temple. Slap down the extra rooms, you know. That's a lot. Only I look like that all the time. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Temple's gonna kill me. I should probably get omens of amelioration. I've done all the way up to 99 and a quarter without them. Respectfully, I think you're mistaken. No, yeah, Mr. Metalhead, it was someone that told me it, and I just believed them, and now I've had them with 8. I have. You can definitely have them with more than 6. I don't know how many you can have them with. So, you know, don't listen to the bullshit people say until you test it yourself. That's what we've learned today. Because people say things, so they assume. But I've had that number up much higher as well. I was like, you know what? I don't remember seeing them with more than 6, but then they just die really quick. So at the moment they got +4. Probably should see some with 8. And when I upgrade the thermaturges, it should get to a +5 all the time. Which will be fine. Yeah, we need to collect up upgrade medallions now. God, if I had the generator to put in there right now, that is such the YouTube thumbnail. I do need to make a video about this quickly tonight. Alright. Yeah, I've seen some with 8 already. 'Cause,
temples alike.
Yeah, that's like exactly what we're building. There's like a couple of bits missing. That's the core of it. You can slap in extra rooms into the holes. Yeah, I'm freezing again. I think I was freezing before anyway, they just weren't dying. Where's my divines? Yumdinger, come back. I hate it now. Oh, there's one. Oh, it's okay. That's okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, these dudes have got like fucking 10 bajillion health.
I'm not ready.
What do you mean you're healing back up to full? Yeah, look at that. That guy had quite the line. I think he had at least 7. Yeah, that guy's got 7. Look. He might even have 8. I'm frozen. Some scary fuckers up there doing scary fucker things. Stop teleporting me next to that guy. I don't want to be near him.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly
Your challenge is
Only a thermaturge. But yeah, you can connect a thermaturge to the back of it. You can. You make a little chain. You make a little chain with a generator there. That's the plan. Yeah, thermal sac. Yeah, quite correct. Or a sac chamber. Has to have one connection to a road, and then they are the 2 rooms that can come off the other side of it. Quite correct. Definitely noticeably less loot as soon as you're down to 1 person. We really need to be getting 3 of those per run. And then if we are, then I can sustain the little stubber chain. Oh, Luke's doing the thing where it just appears in the fucking sky. Oh, this guy's got some girth. Extra energy shield aura. All the fucking jazz. Fine.
the vow.
One day we'll see a level 21. One day. We'll see a level 21 of those or one of the Ashbark talismans, and there will be much rejoicing. One day. So we need to be on what, like... We were on 20 divines or something by room 11. By room 12, I think that's what Yumdinger said. I didn't keep count, he did. 21 dreamer, thanks man. So we're already on 9 solo. I think it just does. It's pretty well scaled. We'll see. I mean, I'll take a generator room as well. You know we need a cheeky one of those. I think I'm going to be on 9, dude. No why. I really want to know if the gold's affecting it. I really want to test it. Like, face value doesn't feel like it's affecting it. I think I'm just going to hit that 500% breakpoint when I upgrade all the thermaturges. I've got space for one more as well, but it's a bit of a shaky one on whether I can keep it. Well, you've seen the plan. Yeah, exclamation mark temple, you can see my plan, and it is built to plan. I mean, I've put extra rooms in where I've got just slots that extra rooms can sometimes go in, but other than that, it is to plan. We get like a div a room on average. That's like, that's pretty much then in line with Bubs. And we got upgrades to go, but yeah. And it was a slightly easier build than Bubs, slightly easier, and it was more adaptable to more architect places. But it doesn't quite have the. I don't think it's gonna have quite the same top end. I think I'm gonna be about 10 divs short of him. However, easier build. Like, at the end of the day. Although he did his in 23 hours, and this took 2 days, 19 hours, and 6 minutes. So that's from leveling a brand new character into a brand new temple with a small loan of about 1,000 divs from my daddy, daddy Codpiece, and yeah, which is about 1/3 the price of a fucking Temporalis, right? I should have called this guy Trump Codpiece. Oh, fuck it. Still really want to see a log. Temporalis with 3 mirrors, man. Up to 3 fucking mirrors. Like, dude, though, if it can cut your temple build from like 23 hours, from like fucking 60 hours to 23, Like, I'm not surprised, man. Like, you could actually make that back in those 30 hours spent in Temple rather than building Temple. Like, for sure. No, dude. Last time I checked, it was... I don't keep an eye on prices of things I have no interest in. But if someone's already done the Temporalis build, I couldn't afford the Temporalis first. That's it. I don't care about it anymore. I should have bought one early when they were cheap, like 35 divs. I should have just asked the guild to fucking loan me for a Temporalis and made a Temporalis build. Should have looked at all the new skills with cooldown and gone, that one goes to 0. I know you don't need it, but people like it. We will rescue that D-stab, not using the Marty McFly method. We're going to rescue it by placing that generator, locking it, and then coming to get that D-stab. Fucking long run. Ah, it's not that long. What will be long is if we get room upgrades. Yeah, like this. That guy's got 7 mods. We can definitely get over 6. Is it? Fucking old school. Need to extra socket that motherfucker with a corrupt. That's what we need to do, man. Then we're in business. Obviously, we're going to try and corrupt all this shit, man. But just, there's something this, like, we might as well try and, like, make bank, right? I actually need that Thaumaturge after the... that Thaumaturge would pop in after the, generator that's in my bank bag. Alright, so we got a room lock and a Thaumaturge. I need both. I can put the generator down and lock it, which gives me 2 room cards. Room for 2 cards. So we can come back for specifically for those 2 cards at the moment. And if any room upgrade cards drop, we use those first. I'm on to yeah, we can't put the Thaumaturge down because I blocked it with other random bullshit, but Sand of Silk costs 30 exotic just as good. Fair enough. There you go, man. Like, just find other ways to do it. You know, it was like just fucking rooms all over the floor that we don't need. It's 3 mirrors just for a last flame now. I guess that's because half the people have quit the server, right? Because everyone's playing second win. Second economy speedrun death, probably. I'm pretty sure some people are going to be hitting up some wild temples. Like Rabbit was talking this morning about how there's people have been doing some method to cheese energy during campaign, but it's okay because it's not as fast as Holton or something. I don't know. I don't understand where the ethical lines are with it being okay or not. Well, the whole point was to get away from all that stuff. But anyway. So I don't know where the line is drawn. So I'm confused. I will remain confused. We're up to 29 divs, and we are 1/3 of the way through the rooms, by the way. 100 div temple? Farum's temple best? Rarity actually good? Don't worry about gold stuff, probably? Probably. The big probably. Damn. Yeah, like, this thing was just faster around, it'd be better. Right, so we've got Thermitage, we've got all sorts of shit lying around as well. Oh, did he? The Temporalis-less Temporalis build. I think he was off on second wind eventually. I don't know if he's there yet. A lot of people seem to be there. I don't want to go in that room yet. Want my 4D stabilizer.
You reek of stupidity. No consequence.
Yeah, but like working and janky might be better than spending 3 mirrors, you know? If you don't want janky, go and spend 3 mirrors, rich boy. Come on, King Mirrors. Fucking hell.
I demand adherence.
I'm joking. If you've got 3 mirrors and you can afford a Temporalis, man, good on you. Fair play. Yeah, I'm poor as well, man. I'm basically a peasant. Even though if I'm dropping all these raw divs, I still feel like an absolute peasant when I consider that a Temporalis is 3 mirrors. As soon as I know that, I'm like, I'm not even like a fucking 1/6 of the way to getting a Temporalis. In fact, I'm like 10% of the way to a Temporalis. Even if I sold my build, I'd probably only be like 1/3 of the way, and now I just feel like an absolute fucking peon. How painful was doing the Spymaster chain? Really painful, dude. It was the longest bit. It was like, doing the Spymaster chain was 66% of the build. Like, 66% of it was that. Yeah, you did say that, and I should have said, Victor, can I borrow 50 divs and buy a Temporalis and I'll pay you back? And then I could have done one of these and just paid you back. But I didn't know, Victor. I didn't know because I was blind, but now I see. I once was blind, but now I see, as the famous song goes. I'm not saying that you're Jesus, by the way, before you get any fucking big-headed ideas. You're not bigger than the Beatles. You're not bigger than Jesus. Yeah. Hey, man. Mike still got the fucking Adorned. That 25 div investment is like a fucking mirror. You've got a mirror worth of whittles. What the fuck? Divines. God, I'd like to see a lock today. Really, or a mirror. Fucking picked up like literally 1,000 goddamn divines today. Show me one of the other things. No, I haven't picked up 1,000. Picked up 500 divines. But that should be about on point for lock. There should be about a lock drop happening. Just wait until he's finished disgorging all his loot. He's still disgorging loot, by the way. He's not finished. They disgorge loot forever. Rock. Loot. Oh, jeweler Tollies! Yeah, it's on the other side, yeah. I need to run back around. There's a Thermaturge and 2 jeweler Tollies, and I need to lock something, and then... Oh, I can't remember what the fuck I need to do. Figure it out. We're gone. Triple Divine? Rarity's actually good, guys. Rarity's secretly good. We're up to 40 div. We're exactly halfway through the temple. We're up to 40 div, guys. I think there might be an overstacking on rare monster modifiers going on with some of the tippity top temples. I think we might be onto something huge.
No two temples alike.
I don't think he could have actually moved anywhere. I do not believe that he would have moved anywhere. He couldn't have gone anywhere apart from back into the spot that he was in. But fuck me, my heart just came out my goddamn mouth. Come on, Nuggy Bug. I thought you might have been a bit behind, Royal, because you answered something earlier, and I was like... Well, for some reason, I happened to remember the thing I was talking about 15 minutes before, and then I saw a message come up, and I was like, oh yeah, I think that's still about that, so I just answered that. I guess you figured out when then 15 more minutes passed, and then I answered you again, and you were like, huh. I thought for sure that dude was dead. My 3 divines. I just want a Val Orb. Can I have a Val Orb game? This one. Got it. I'm aware that it wouldn't have had a socket in it. I don't care. I would have just fucking kept it or put it on some meme build. It was to make space. We were running out of space. We've still got quite a few more rooms to run in this particular chain. 57 rooms long, I think. What have you got going on, bud? Extra energy shield aura. You didn't drop anything. What? Double divine. Oh, I was paying attention. The only time I don't pay attention is when I go off on monologues. If you get me going off on like a monologue... Oh my god, it's the Intercore's lock! First fucking one I've ever dropped solo! That's the first one I've ever dropped solo! That's the first one I've ever dropped solo, guys! Oh, fuck me! Oh shit, yeah? Fuck yeah! Ugh. Yeah, if you kept me going off on a if you kept me going off on a monologue, then I will not read. Then I don't read chat, for a while, like because I just I don't know. I just don't. Holy shit. Oh, what a boss. We eating well tonight. I'll fund all the nonsense we're about to do. Shit. Yeah. So the only time I don't read chat or pay attention to chat really is if I'm either doing some seriously hard content, which like there isn't any really left for this build, or if I'm like you got me going off a monologue about the government, or apparently video game ethics are quite close to my heart right now. Don't know why. He took something sensitively, being sensitive apparently. That's yours. Oh, is it? How much are they worth now? I don't even know how much they're worth. I'm not gonna lie. I need to go see my cat after I finish this chain. He's being very loud. But I've got to go now. He's going nuts. What's up, mate? There's food in the kitchen, mate. You eat it. Oh, okay. There's no food in the kitchen. I don't know why you sit at the top of the bucket stairs to me out with food, dude. I'm assuming that's what you were going for. Fucking horrendous me out. Loud boy. Oh, thanks, Rob. That's 47. 4 rooms left to go. One's the architect.
You have made a grave mistake.
Need room upgrade cards now. Why do you have so much freaking health? What have you got going on? Wait, I'm still in the first chain. Fuck. I was like, I'm in the second chain now, aren't I? No, I'm not in the second chain. I just got excited about the lock. Right, next chain, and then we need to pick up some stuff. So let's just put this down now, and then bang a lock on it, because we know we want to keep it, if we can. And then let's dump all this shit away. It was 47 divines. I'm going to get those back out, because I do want to see how many it is. It's about 1/10 of the price of the lock.
All to one shape.
Hell. No, no. No, no. Is that how much they are now? 3,500 fucking divine. We might have farmed a third of a mirror today, basically, in the, well, basic 10 temple runs. We'll see. We could also hit really big. Oh, what is still fucking alive in this room? Give me your thing. Is he still dropping loot? Yeah, he's still dropping loot. Oh, this was a spare room. This was a spare room I added on. That's why I'm confused. Holding at like 19 mil XP per hour as well. It's really good XP. Oh, sorry, I missed that question. Yeah, cheesy. I think, yeah, exclamation mark build, dude. You can see my ninja. It's my build. I'm still spending things on it. In fact, I might actually buy something big for it. We'll just test something silly. We'll sell down. See what we got. We should have like about 1,000 bid. See if I can get one. Smithy is not something I need for the chain. Just need a corruption chamber. Just need a corruption chamber. Yeah. Royal, it was. It was a ball lake. It was like 65, 70% of the total build time was spent on that. But once it was done, like I've always got D-stabs. Like I've always got them. I've had very few instances where I haven't had them. I've had a couple of instances where it's been close, and one where I haven't had them. And that just felt like a complete freak. I wasn't dropping anything. New question is a commander. I'm a commander in the random rooms in the middle. What do I say? No. Although Yoshi is pretty sure he has experienced a bug whereby the drop rate of Spy Master cards is affected by something, but he doesn't. I don't exactly know what it was. Prognosis unclear. I also didn't read his messages properly. I know that there might be a bug, but I didn't read. Like, 1 second. Yoshi, what are you saying? Yoshi said, my temple was definitely bugged, by the way. I let it D-stab back to my previous Spy Master, and then all of a sudden it started dropping Spy Master cards again, and he had literally gone like 50 runs without seeing a Spy Master. He'd been doing it for, honestly, days. So either that's really freaky or, you know, something weird happened. Did I miss a room? Yeah, I did. I've missed rooms all over the place. Spare random rooms that I added on. That's right, they didn't add stats to the rooms that I do. Yeah, do. It's not our third headhunter of the day, guys, I'm sorry. think we're going to be on about 50 divines. But we're not fully upgraded yet. It's not bad. I mean, we also dropped the Hinokora's lock, but that we're looking at pure numbers of divines. Another one. Yeah, I think so. I think Yoshi's managed to figure out... Well, unless him building it has driven him so nuts that he now can't be asked, which is possible. He was talking quite loudly about maybe playing RuneScape until 0.5 and stuff like that, so, you know, who knows? How are the lads doing over on Magical Economy Fixed Place? They're doing alright, yeah. Leveling up, leveling up. Might be mapping together now. That would explain why they're in voice together. Yeah, I'll type it for you, dude. Yeah, the temple is not yet complete. You're right, I need to go pick up cards. They're like round here somewhere. See. I think running back from here is my best bet. I need to pick up that Thermaturge because it goes in the chain and another D-stab. But I'm only going to pre-lock my two main chains and see how many D-stabs I come out with, I think. I'm still a bit nervous about trying to lock 3. All the medallions should collect at the front. And you should be able to pick them up at the end. Again, don't know if this was the intended way to play it, though. Right. Thermaturge and a D-stab. There's the treasure vault. We don't want that. There's one of the D-stabs. We can take that. There's definitely 2 just lying on the floor. And there's the Thermaturge, which we also want. Cool. 50 divines on the nose and a Hinokora's lock. That's not bad. It's pretty good. Probably the best temple of the day. Alright, so we now close this. All the random shit rooms should D-stab that we don't care about. Yep. And we get a free Thermaturge anyway. Okay. Fine. Be that way, game. I guess I'll just delete you. I'm going to pre-delete you. I'm only locking the 2 main chains. Was that... Yeah. There you go. Nothing else goes in. Right, we're going to run this temple, and then we're going to go sort out all that inventory of shit. Of which there is much. Which there is much indeed. In a moment. Oh, I suppose this thing's ready for group play again tomorrow. You guys are going to have to come back from the private league. See if we can break the servers again in a 6-man. So we are literally one room away. Of it being stuffed. Let's have a quick look at div numbers and stuff. There's a ton right there. What have you made, Jamie? Oh. That's very nice. Are you doing a no crit build? Because if so, that's very nice. I mean, the suffixes. We don't talk about the suffixes. You don't talk about the suffixes. Don't talk about the suffixes at Suffix Club. Damn, I can definitely get an upgrade. God, we could even risk twice corrupting my neck. Imagine getting +1 skills on it. Oh, fuck me. Your day 3 stuff. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. So I mean, now you can just go you can go and just build a Giga Temple with that. You have enough DPS to build a Giga Temple, or to at least start. And by the time you've got like 30 rooms in, you will have made enough divines just to buy whatever you want. Probably. I don't know what the economy's like over there. What is the economy like over there? Any weirdness for things like, I don't know, like ancient omens or those things that would be telling of a massive influx of divines yet? I'm not in it, so I can't even check. I can't even spy on the trade league just to be like, oh, how are things trading? Because I didn't sign up. So, you know, I'm going to take a slot from someone that actually might want to play. Some issues with the rarer concept, as in not being sold. What, really? With 40,000 people? Oh, they're probably being fucking hoarded, man. They're probably being hoarded, ready to just have the economy fucked. Anyway, I hope it goes okay. Hope it doesn't get the old fucking how's your father treatment. Let's go again. So 50 divs last time.
No two temples alike.
Daddy, you're my daddy.
Oh, thanks for the sub. Don't forget to maybe hit that like button on the stream, because it does help and all that. I haven't got the fucking hype men here saying, ring that bell, and all that stuff. So they've abandoned me. Apart from Jamie and Victor. They're all sitting on they're having their own private stream watching Gondi. Watching Gondi learn to play Monk for the first time. Any of those variouses? No. All bollocks. Where's the last fella? There he is. Oh, prevents recovery. This is how I die to one-shots. A D-stab. Amazing. We're probably going to have enough that we can save Baby Chain. I mean, we already have enough that we can save baby chain.
I'm not ready. I can't yet. No challenge.
I'm hoping with enough rarity, we can actually turn this thing into a lock or mirror printer. I'm hoping that's what happens. Like, you can start saying, like, every 3 runs we're going to get a fucking lock or something, on average. With enough rarity. That's my dream of what will happen with this temple. It's a shame that I've almost leveled this character up to 100 as well. No thanks. Name I can't pronounce.
You challenge the gift of the
The like UI UX is definitely not GGG's strong point. They're running a tight ship and tons of deadlines and stuff, and I guess they just don't have time, right? I like that the fix to the Delirium one was you just don't need to put Delirium maps on your map anymore, so don't worry, you only need to interact with that interface like the rare times that you're doing something with your neck, so it doesn't matter that it's frustrating and it puts things back in, like, it doesn't, yeah, doesn't matter that it's really annoying and janky to work with based on what windows are open behind it. Don't worry about that, because you don't have to interact with it very much anymore. It's a great fix. It's definitely a solid fix. Like, one of the fixes of all time. I think having the... We're already up to 15 divines, guys. I think having that power generator in might be good.
I'll hold this medallion.
And we've got, like, enough D-stabs. I think we can save 3 chains. Like, we've already picked up 3 D-stabs this run. So we've got to use one more than likely and then still have fucking 6 in the inventory. 2 full runs. Yeah. Generators are really good. Like, we had it down this run and it's just... We've dropped, like, twice as many divines on the run up here.
The vile of many ones.
This is sick. You can level your own dude at the same time, man. Get your temple built. Start building your temple. It's super fun. Best mechanic they've added. Jonathan, master coder. I literally think the guy's an absolute genius. If he coded this, a load of this, then like he's... and conceptualized this, then he is worthy of less piss taking. This is awesome. I'm a Jonathan believer now. I'm a Jonathan. It's like you know, like a believer. It's like that, but it's not a believer because it's not about Justin Bieber or whatever they're called. A fucking, it's like whatever. Let's Jonathan one. Good words, dickhead. Worthy of praise. Yeah, worthy of praise. Ow, fuck. Ow. One sec. Chaos. How the hell did I just do that? Fucking burnt myself. Say smoking bad's bad for you and all that. There you go. Just proved it. Burnt my little finger. A tabula rasa. Worthless, but I haven't seen one for ages. Oh, I'm going to throw it on the floor because worthless. Yeah, I was on 15 divines by room 12 as a solo there, which is yeah, that's the thing. I don't want a tinfoil hat this as well, but I seem to be dropping more cards. As it's getting better and better, the cards seem to be dropping more. That's probably tinfoil hat, just RNG stuff, man. It's just RNG stuff. Like, there's nothing going on there. It's just RNG. Fucking abandoning divines.
Fear will test you. I need more time.
I was gonna say I need to save one space for upgrade rooms, but I don't, because I'll be going out to use a fucking lock first anyway. I don't think I'm going to need that many more jumping tablets now. It actually just takes quite a long time to do this temple. It's not a short... It's quite a process now. You're the first person to be doing this on the new... on the private league, man. You're going to make a killing. You'll be able to control whatever market you want. People are going to forget and list stuff at the wrong prices that someone could... As soon as someone gets this, they can just fucking spend a day and just corner something. I won't be surprised. Like, there's some secret tech for doing it really fast. I can't recover down there. I had fallen. One day it'll be level 2. I think that's the third Ashbark talisman we've seen this in this one that we're doing right now. More D-stabs, please. I want to save my little generator. I'm not saving it unless I've got spares. No, I would save it. I would save. Would I save it? Probably. What is still alive in this room? You. Rarity might secretly be good, boys, as well. It's 34 divines. 34 divines and 22 rooms as a solo. With no character rarity. Nice. It's a nice way to get divines. A reroll medallion, I couldn't care less. Another and various. Oh, we've got to hit one, man. Victor, you got like a load of corruption omens and shit. Omens of corruption and stuff like that that you've been farming up in your travels. So I'll buy them all off you, dude.
The vow
Just had to check to make sure I hadn't just asked Victor the question at the absolute wrong time, being dead on 8 o'clock, but I haven't. So he might be about. That's a D-stab, I reckon. It is. So now if we drop another D-stab, like, we might as well save our little chain, right? It might as well be saved. Save the little chain. In fact, it might as well be saved anyway. I'm probably going to have to use one of them to make room for, like, a fucking upgrade card. I don't even care about those anymore. Anyway, once we've got through the Spy Master chain, the bit that generates the most divines is done. This bit has the most dense packs of humanoid monsters, which is where all the effectiveness is. Oh no, we didn't get another D-stab. I mean, we still could. There's plenty of rooms that can still drop one. Divine.
Give in to your doom.
Wait, isn't that just going to give us bullshit? Oh no. I think I've been ignoring that. Whoops. Shrine scepters. Do I dare look for a fucking Val Orb again? I mean, the game doesn't want me to look for a Val Orb. It's very anti me finding a Val Orb in this. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. There's one. They never turn into Palmer the Dreamer, so it's okay just to YOLO them. I had to lean in a bit close to find that, man.
You have made a great mistake. Swear. I'm not ready. No challenge.
I don't want to look for another Val Orb. Couldn't find it. I mean, it's never Palmer the Dreamer. I think I'm going to stop picking them up. I don't know what the chance is for a Palmer the Dreamer, but I've never seen one. And I must have corrupted fucking 200 Shrine Scepters. over since they've been a thing. I'm looking forward to nicely organising the loot and doing a bit of a sell down and then doing a bit of a corruption fest. It's going to be nice. Just go back and make sure the smith didn't drop anything extra. Did not. I was telling the first Jade, don't run into the architect this time. That fucking shit me up last time. I thought I'd fucked things when I ran in there. I was like, oh no, I've really fucked this up. But luckily, you can just TP out, so it's okay. How much gold have we got? 1.2 billion. We picked up 200 million gold today, at least. I think I was a billionaire just at the start of the day. There's that too. Who needs Castaway anymore when you've got fucking Temple? Headhunter. No third headhunter of the day. Not yet, anyway. Wrathpith even worth anything? Oh yeah, well, that's like 5 div. Try and corrupt them up, see if they hit the right Kringles. A second to finish dropping his loot. I think he's finished. I'm unclear. Yeah, man. Got 50 divs and a lock out the first one. And now we're in the second one, and I think we're already up to over 50 divs. We are on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 54 divs so far, and we've still got like 30 rooms to go. Just under 30 rooms to go. So looking at probably having... I think we built something comparable to Fub Guns, but it was a bit easier on the build. And it generates a lot more gold. And we've still got upgrades to go as well, as isn't finished. We've still got a whole room to put in. I'll go back and check what the smith dropped. I'm just going to clear the next room first. He then probably will have finished dropping his loot, maybe. That's how we missed the tribal mask before, I reckon. Are you a good roll?
This was made by a skilled artisan.
Whoops. No, I can't check the fucking stats to see it. I don't think it's a good roll. Give me the Wrathbith back. How is it? I fucking, I don't know. Make fucking space for them. Oh yeah, shit, that's like quite high. That is actually quite high, 242%. Yeah. Oh, okay, fuck. Like, that is actually really good. Um, oh, wow, we're gonna have 5 divine for that. Incredible. Yeah, we're gonna double corrupt it. We're gonna double corrupt all the shit that I picked up. It's all being double corrupted. We're not selling the double corruption things. We're gonna use them. And all that jazz. So the last temple before I need to reload, and the inventory is very full. So we're gonna go clean it up and see if we can make some big hits. I've probably got like half an hour's worth of fucking corruption and shit to talk about and do. So we're gonna do that. We've done a lot of temple for the last couple of days. As much as I'm feeling better, I'm still feeling a bit tired. We'll double corrupt it, man. We'll see what we can do.
You have made a great mistake.
I think we've got a 2-socket exceptional Alpha's Howl as well. Like 65 did. So we can do that. 55 lines so far. Oh, they spell out their medallions straight away now. They used to wait a while. They came out. I had one drop a medallion for ages. I've seen that. Oh, well, maybe I had. I just hadn't noticed. So 56 divines so far. About 1 per room. No, I've put in like the last couple of bits of the temple, dude. And upgraded stuff. Like all numbers get bigger. Oh, this is a mess. You're not divines. Just keeping the divines on us to see how many divines we get per run. They shouldn't even be in there. They should be in here. Ethically sourced, guys. All self-farmed. Well, guild-farmed.
The walls won't hold to one shape.
Oh shit, I should have put the lock on. Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
It's up. All fall off.
It's only gonna be shit things anyway. He's still dropping out loot. He's finished. I think he's finished. The way through level 99 as well. Hasn't taken too long. Holding strong on like the 20 mil XP per hour. The secondary chain's definitely nowhere near as good as the first one. 3 divines out of it so far. The rooms just aren't as they're not as good. Not as good tight rooms. Or as upgraded. Oh, well. I guess that guy's okay. I haven't seen a room upgrade or another D-stab or something. We have seen other cards though, I think. Fine.
Made a great mistake.
Oh. Another divine. 60. Pretty good.
You have made a great mistake.
So, just the 2 starter rooms. Then we can go corrupt a load of shit. Turn it all into bricks. Turn like 200 div into nothing. It's gonna be fun. Okay, what are we doing? Just checkpoint.
You have made a great mistake.
That sounded like a tink, but I don't know where it was. No, I'm just hearing tinks now. There was no such tink. It's all lies. Deceitful lies. Alright, so we're gonna lock this because we might as well, right? And then we'll just pre-lock the 2 main chains, and then if we get enough locks, I'll consider locking this again. There's like nothing to add now. Shit. That's a finished temple. pulled a fair bit out from that today. We literally just made like 900 divs. What the fuck? That's before we've done anything else. It's made 1,000 fucking divines. I don't know, like... Actual divs now, we're dropping like 50. Between 50 and 60 now. When everything's fully upgraded, I think it'll be about 70. It'll be almost as good as Fubs. Not quite. It's not quite as good. Yeah, we just made a fucking ton. And that's with the time to do that. Like, honestly, like, the character's not even 3 days old, man. 2 days, 20 hours, 13 minutes. So that's as long as it could have taken. It couldn't have taken any longer than that. Some of that's obviously doing the campaign, setting up the build, buying the stuff, testing some shit. Although I've done all the tests in the temple, it's not really gone anywhere else. It hasn't. Alright, we got some shit to break. I think we'll start with the headhunters. I thought I got 2. I thought I got 3. I'm gonna get 2 headhunters. We need those, and we need those, and we need some of these. What? God damn. Yeah, I'm gonna need like fucking 20 of those. Fucking hell.
Right, your order is ready.
Yeah, she babe, you know what I'm saying? That's pricey shit. Right, so we got okay roll. It's a shit roll.
Of course.
We're gonna crop them because they're belts. You can't do anything else with them. So that one actually crinkled up the life. That's okay. Shame about the strength. And this one, that crinkled up the life and that did the same thing, but it crinkled down the strength. It's bullshit. So now we're gonna hit them with these and see if they explode or something else good happens to them. That one's gone. That one got strength on it. So now that is basically just got it's a normal headhunter with +4 life. It's still like 12 div. We'll put it up for a bit more than that. We'll put it up for like 15. Maybe it sells. Maybe it doesn't.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Alright. Headhunter's done. Right, we've got Anvariuses. We've got loads of them. Listed around the place. We like Anvariuses. Anvariuses are our mate. Alright, so what are we looking at? Any of these, like, absolute bangers? Like, straight off the bat. That's quite good.
Sold it.
Thanks, Yumdinger. Right, we're definitely going to omen corrupt these ones, right? Come on. Kringle up, kringle up. That's all we want. Oh, fuck you, game. Kringle up. Alright. You're disaster. You're not getting hit with another omen. Kringle up. Okay, you can be hit again. You're trash, even if you do kringle up, I reckon. Right. Now we're laughing. You get hit again, and if we hit more rarity, like, we're absolutely on it, right? There's a 44 div motherfucker. I'm surprised that it's that high. It's not crinkled up that high. It's got the resistance down as well. I think that's probably it. You can get hit again. Are you worth with you can just get hit again. Life regen, gross. So they're like basically already bricks. These I feel are close to bricks, but we'll try them. That is an insane ring. Why? Of course. Right, these ones, like, this one's already worth 44 div, but if we hit it again and it gets something good, it could be worth like a mirror, or it could turn into dust. All right, that's not terrible. And this one, I think, like, something needs to happen to this. Okay, it turned to dust. So we've got... And it's actually got 84. That really is... no, wait. No, that's bullshit. That's searched the wrong thing. That's searched the wrong thing. Completely. That's searched the wrong thing. That needs to be, like, down at 76. Yeah, it's like 10 div. It's like 10 div.
Hail.
Check that one last time. Yeah. It was searching that completely wrong.
Seems like a good deal.
The meme ring, though, I love it. I'm gonna give that to Danny. That's special. That's for Danny. Where's the gear exchange location? There you go. Special. These ones are just trash. They're just going in the bin.
What's new?
The fool and his coin.
Bye then.
We're not wasting Architect's orbs on those. Right, what's up next? Oh, these. We need to get some extra equipment for these.
Can I help?
We need to get some armorer's scrap. Why are you so expensive? I'm gonna need a ton of this stuff. Just give me like fucking 10 divines worth.
I'll post it right away.
No. I can't roll to negatives, no.
Have an order?
Everything's expensive, man. It's just the way of the economy, this league. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it goes, you know? The way shit be.
Have an order? Oh, it's you.
Apparently I've brought all armorer's scrap. Right.
Should have brought a chair.
Yes.
Can't forget to quality them. That's like sacrilege. Right. Okay, first things first. We're gonna even crop them. We want to see the crit damage bonus go up, basically, or the crit hit chance, or both. We want to see like those Kringle up. So not like that. That can just be hit again with an Architect Orb, but we'll do that in a minute. We'll go again. Terrible, but it can just be hit again. Two sockets, that's okay. That's like 23 div. Nice. Oh shit, that crinkled up the attack speed. It's worth fuck all with crinkled attack speed. Evasion rating and 2 sockets again. So there's like fucking, that's easy money. Hang on, wait. What's different about you? Oh, your max crit hit chance. It's max crit hit chance. That's why it's 23 divs. It's max crit hit chance. Okay, let's let's do some stuff, man, and some things. come on. I think these are literally all just absolute trash. Alright, we're going to architect towards these as well, because, like, I mean, they're probably going to go, fuck it.
Can I help? I'm sure someone
You
will
live by
want
the Val, you die by the Val, man. That's how it works, you know?
Who sent you?
Fucking 23 div down the drain. More than that. We're like fucking divs down at the moment. Terrible. Alright, what am I going to brick next? Let's do the Wrathpiths. The Wrathpiths. I need more fucking Omens of Corruption. I need loads more. I need like divs worth. I need to buy like 30 divs worth.
I'll post it right away.
This is fuck you money. This is fuck you money. This is money that I've made today that I just didn't have this morning. So we're going to fucking piss it all up the wall, or some of it. I'm going to save some of it. I want to do some upgrades, but I've got enough to piss a load up the wall for the next 20 minutes. I might even make a cup of tea and roll a smoke, and we can enjoy pissing it up the wall together. I'm sorry. I might just start doing open temple runs. I only want to run them for XP, so I might just do a couple of open ones, and you guys can leave them. You know, rather than letting it go to waste. No, that's all set. I'm happy now it's all set up again, but now I want to play it. Now I want to start a new build. I need to write the build guide for this one first. I'm going to write the build guide for this one before I start a new one. I promise. I promise. We need to get the boys in the temple as well. Oh, that's not my... It's not that. It's not that. It's BB codpiece. Like big... Like British Broadcasting Corporation. But corporation is codpiece. BB codpiece. Alright, what are we looking at? Get them slapped up. Slapped about. I'm running rage on this build. I've got all the rage. I've got like 48 rage or something. Alright, so what we want to see Kringle up is like the damage or the cost, I guess. With Berserk, I mean. Yeah, I'm running rage with Berserk and rage all the time. I don't want my rage to be going up all the time. I just shout and I have full rage left. And I can run around a bit more and I have full rage. And then I maintain it with my +1 rage. What are you doing, camera? Well, let's do this Wrathpith, and then I'm gonna... No. Right. They've got their things. They're all qualitied. First one. An increased spell damage corrupt. It seems like bullshit. Kringled down, both of them. Oh, Kringled up both of them. Let's go. Oh, it's not fucking worth anything even with the Kringles. God damn it. Really? It's just that not used this league, I guess. Blew it up anyway. Blew it up anyway.
Oh, smells rank in here. Always does.
Huh? What? Those ones, the Val Cultivation Orbs. Oh. Oh, we'll just pretend I didn't do that. One sec. I look as if it never happened. Woo, yeah, let's go. Woo, right, we've got our free Wrath Fist back. I didn't just fuck that up. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. It's just rewind. Fucking cut that bit out of the video. Fucking twat. Yeah, they can. The Spy Masters can be pretty rough if you yeah, you need a good character to run the temples. All right, so we are going to do we're going to do a normal Omen of Corruption, and then we're going to hit them with the other one. These. Okay. First one, more energy shield. Second one, crinkled up and crinkled down. Doesn't matter. Third one, reduced attribute requirements. Cultivation orb. First one. Double crit. Right. Either cost gone. Right. So none of those then. Well. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. But with the cost gone. Well, they all suck. We tried.
What is it? These are our supplies. Time is of the essence.
Oh, nice. Oh, I could use that lock and then try and sanctify for a +4. No, don't do that.
I speak. Choose what you need.
Doriana, you can have these. I don't want them anymore.
Of course.
Yeah, I've done the masks. No, I haven't done the masks. I haven't done the mask. We'll do the mask next, but I must go for a wee, and I must make a cup of tea, and so I need a minute, and then we've got a shitload more stuff to do. So don't worry about that. We got like at least some time of stuff to fucking brick. Use the lockpick. I might. No, yeah. You're not wrong, Yumdinger. I've never used one. We should use it. I could use it on the neck, either prior to a sanctify, because yeah, like that is probably worth trying to sanctify. So I get a +4 on that, or even if like we could corrupt it for a +1 skills, that'd be the big dick, right? If we could corrupt it for +1 all skills. Anyway. Yeah, a lot of fun running that temple now, and now I can camera. I can go into maps for like 45 minutes and it's hello, and it's like 7 hours of temple off the back of it. It's quite nice. Yeah, we still got like a few other bits. How much was this thing? Just straight uncorrupted? I mean, that's almost just a straight sale, right? But nah. We'll see if we can put a third socket on it. Imagine if you can put a third socket on it. We dropped some good stuff today, man. Dropped some good shit, along with all the fucking divines in the lock.
Have an order?
Fucking hell. Yeah, we pulled about 1,000. I think we might have pulled about 1,400 divines. I honestly think we might have. If we just sold everything, I really think we might be close to that. So the temples, I know they nerfed them and changed them, but they're still really fucking broken. I just made more in a day than I made last league. Make you sick. Won't make you sick. I'm not too bothered. Oh, get a mirror, really. I mean, if I drop one, obviously, it'd be nice. I'm not too bothered about buying one. If I drop one, I'll be very excited, but I feel like this might be the league. If ever there's a league where you might drop a mirror, I think it's this one. Oh, fucking hell, camera. Why are you doing this? Just stop following me around. Just stop it. Thank you. Stay on point. My quarterstaff's close anyway. It's not far off. My quarterstaff's very good. But yeah, I mean, it would put like another 10, 15k on the on-sheet DPS. Which would be like some dick waving I could do with that, I think, on PoE Ninja. There is that. Only one to consider. Alright, let's see what these masks look like. What do I do with these ones? No, I do know. This is the league for some dick waving. I'll probably save a character out of this league. Probably this one. It depends. I still might make one that I enjoy more. Right, so we're going to corrupt them all. Bam. 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 Yeah. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Now they get sold to Doriani. Right, let's get this one. Do something. Alright. Please don't explode. That might be quite good. I don't really know how to price it.
It's not bloody easy standing at this door all day.
I mean, you know what it's going to be. Like, I think that's probably a fairish price. That's a pretty good one.
Weren't followed, were you? I'll shake the tree. See what drops.
What's new?
There you go, Yoshi. You'll be finished in no time. Incredible stuff. Alright, next up, let's break this Alpha out and this. We'll do these three things together. They come as a set. Oops.
Can I help?
Drop the hint across. Yep. No, I dropped one. Dropped it tonight, dude. We made like 1,000 divines today. I ran like 10 temples and made 1,000 div. Yeah. Yeah. Not a bad little temple we put together. I should probably make a video about building it. I might do that after stream tonight. I went to get lunch. Yeah, I was hoping that if we pump enough rarity, it just becomes a lock or mirror printer. And we're not even finished pumping the rarity yet. We're going to keep pumping it up. Pump up the jam, as they say. Let's just get like another fucking 5 to 4 divines worth. Just
All right.
knock me up. Give me that shit. I need so much of it. I've got no energy left. I was doing duo runs with Yumdinger while I was building it out, and then just paying him like half the divines every run. Just giving him like 40 divines by the end. Just like, here you go, dude, have 40 div. It scales really well. It just doubles. It's straight doubles. It's straight doubles. So we'd probably be getting somewhere about 120 div out of it per run. I got one run left. Once I'm finished doing this, we can run it. We can run it. That's fine. I got one run left, I think. So that's already just a straight 75 div. Now it's worthless. Now it's really worthless.
Speak. Speak. These are our gold is useless to me.
It's okay. 3 socket combs. 20x. And it's gone.
Indeed.
And it's gone. The worst thing is I'm spending all the currency I've got out of the temple as well. Right, what have we got next? Doriani prototypes. I believe these are. You can battle these, and something funny can happen to them. I know this. I just can't remember what the funny thing is. Right, we're going to brick all of Doriani's fancy armors right in front of him. I don't think I'd want to scale it with more people without them actually adding either their DPS or supports. Once it gets that big, it's kind of hard. Right, let's go. Right, first one. That... It sounds good, right? Like, those two together sound like they would be the one. Yeah. I mean, these ones with all the armor are just, like, apparently just straight worth quite a bit. I think we might have hit. I think we actually might have hit something good here. Hard to tell. It's either worth loads or, like, fuck all. I can't tell. Straight up can't tell. So... It no longer gives us 0 lightning resistance. Yeah. So I think that one's bullshit, right? That's just going to be trash. Oh, you can then architect them as well? To speed run the fastest map she can while wearing light radius. The hardest map she can while wearing light radius. Like, I don't think that by itself is worth something. Yeah, that by itself is not worth shit. Resistance. Yeah, it's like a... Right, okay, so that one's bullshit. That one's going to be bullshit. I can already tell. This one... With that and the Ventor's rings, and then lightning damage does not affect lightning damage taken, but enemies in your presence have lightning, like that you could get a, like, you wouldn't need to penetrate. You would be able to set their resistance to -75, like easy. I don't mean to alarm you, but I think that might be the hit. I think that's the hit. I don't know. I haven't tested with tier 16s, man. Yeah, do tier 16s if you want. You'll probably just get 2 energy, though. I don't think you can get 3. I think that might be a hit. With 3 socket -60, because with that, you're right, with that, the Ventors and those lines, you can quite feasibly get someone to, and no plus lightning resistance, you can get them to minus, you can, that's, I mean, I'll put it up for like 800 div. But that, you could, that's going to be the top. Like, with that and 1 Ventors. T16 irradiated and a +1 level gives 3 from what every time. Where are all the fucking...
What's new?
Right, then this, yeah, this will be valuable. This might actually be an 800 dip chess piece.
I'll post it right away.
I'll sniff out a buyer.
That's got all the right things in all the right places then. And this one's dog shit.
Speak quickly.
Right.
Gold is useful.
So what you're saying is we should put that on our rarity bot. And I shouldn't sell it for 800 divines. And we should tell Danny that he actually will boost our damage by insane amounts. But that involves everyone having to play lightning. Gross. Damn. But anyway, that okay, well, that's a max minus res roll with it having taken the right line off as well. So... the lightning resistance does not affect lightning damage taken is massive. You want it to be, you want to be keeping that. That is like an 800 div top. Like, easy money. Yep. Easy game. Yeah. It'd be crazy strong. It's crazy strong. It is like an 800 div top. Like, it is. I understand. I understand just how strong that is. Thinking about it. Aha! We can do something funny with these. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for, though. Problem is I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm pretty sure you want to keep the leech. Yeah, it might be 5 div. It's well rolled. No. The first one, maybe. You actually want to get rid of the leech? People want to get rid of the leech. Really? Do you don't want the max energy and... Fair enough.
Go on. Of course.
Yes? Is that a
We'll see if it's just priced wrong, right?
I have no
Someone will come snap it up.
What's
If it is...
I'll do you proud.
I haven't got very many Val Cultivation Orbs left. I'm going to have to buy a stack of Val Cultivation Orbs.
Smells rank in here.
What is speak?
Hail.
What is it?
It's a bit expensive, isn't it? Fucking hell. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. You'd want to keep the leech. Not ES max life, cost efficiency, and increased life. You'd want, like, max life, cost efficiency, increased life, and leech. I think. I'm going to make some... It's okay to just follow a pre-built temple that someone set. And they'll probably be good. Probably. They might not be. They have star ratings on the sites. Okay. Alright, we've got a couple of 2 sockets. Let's hit those with the Val Cultivation Orbs and pray. There it is. As you reflect, ailments you reflect. You reflect. What? Reflects. They're only 80x now. What the fuck? They get rid of the wrong thing. Does it need to get rid of the chilled line? I think it does. I think it has to hit off the chilled line. Yeah. It has to hit off the chilled line. Yeah, and that one's still got it on there. Like that, but it's the wrong line. Oh, shit! Those are some big magnitude gloves, though, for, like, a curse bot. Without the curses being reflected back to you, right? That would be massive for a curse bot. Just to have 20% increased curse magnitude.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I need like 20 of them. Just give me 20.
I'll post
Thanks,
it
game.
right away.
Long day. Could do with a drink. Or several.
Like that one. Like that. That's like perfect, right? It increases the magnitude of chill. I can no longer be chilled, and elemental ailments are reflected back at me.
Go on. These are our gold is useless to me. Take it.
Yeah, those are the ones. Yeah, yeah. Close, 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 close. It's that group, not chilled after something seconds. Can I be chilled for something seconds after being chilled? And what we want is hail, reflect. Let's... Yeah. Hooray! Like 190 div, maybe? A bit less, maybe. Oh, they're 2 sockets. These are not 2 sockets. 150 div.
Go on.
What's new? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Price drop.
Maybe stretching a bit with a couple of these prices. Anyway.
Oh, it's you.
Fuck, I'm 2 2 Val Orb short. No, we can't have them like that. Very unneat. Each at a time.
Have an order?
I think I need more armorer's scraps. I don't want 70 divines worth though. Just give me like 20 divines worth. I'm sure that'll be fine.
I'll post it right away. It's your lucky day.
I need more. I need more corruption things. I'm gonna end up using loads of stuff anyway. I'll just buy a bunch. 20 is not the appropriate price there. It should be about 25. Thank you, sir.
All right, your order is registered. Hail. Have an order? Oh, it's you.
I take it we've got some artificer's orbs over here, haven't we? I'm having those. Fucking 17. How? All right, whatever. We have spent. We just spent like 170 divines. What's on the headhunter? 3% max fire resistance, 20. What the headhunter that's in there? Cold resistance and lightning resistance, and it's got good rolls. Oh, at least you got the mirror out of it first, man. Yeah, I just answered that question, Mr. Fizz. Cold resistance and lightning resistance. I've got another one that's got cold resistance and evasion. And I got another one that's got something else on it.
Yes?
Oh, I got Cold of Resistance and Evasion, which is apparently very highly priced, but I think that's way overpriced. But we're seeing anyway, it's Jamie's, and then Cold Resistance and Lightning Resistance, which is actually it was about appropriately priced. But a few have come piling in now. With similar amounts of resistance. Alright. Let's go. Number of Chaos Orbs used this league, 28. Because I've not been chaosing any maps or anything. The Val Orbs are now starting to climb up. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 students. We didn't hit a fucking double corrupt once. Some bullshit, extra armor, penetration. They all just fucking cringled. They all just cringled weird ass numbers, man. We go again. Shock, freeze, magnitude, blah blah blah, curse magnitudes. Terrible roll though. Freeze, magnitude of chill, terrible. Magnitude of shock. Ah, but it didn't get rid of the chilled line. No. Alright. Here you go, Doriani. I've got some fucking pieces of shit for you.
Take it. Of course.
Need 2 more cultivation orbs.
Yes.
What's new? I'll post it right away.
Alright, the final set. The loot. And then we're still up like fucking 800 divines. More if some of that stuff sells. If some of that stuff sells, we've just made like a mirror today. Almost. 2/3 of a mirror. If that stuff sells. Probably won't sell. Let's face it. Right. No. And we're all stocked up on random ass currency so that we can keep doing this at the end of temple sessions. Alright. Corruption time, let's go. Alright, we've got some 2 sockets. Nice, nice. Random Kringle. Break armor. Penetration. Lots of penetration happening. Let's, Nope. 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 Maybe. It's like, it's not the good one, good one, but it's not terrible. How high does that curse magnitudes roll actually potentially go? Oh, it does go to 20, so that 20 is a max roll. Like, it's still a 40 div hit, even with that. Still a 40 div hit, even like that. Fair enough.
Is that a good price?
So if that all sells, 190, 195. 1,995. 1,400, like, if that sells well. I think I'd have to, like, flash sale that down a bit more. to actually get that to sell. And then a lock and like 400 divs. The temple's good, guys. Just gonna put that out there. Temple good. Temple good indeed.
Have you found more of what find more breach remnants for my research?
And yeah, that's obviously it post nerf. So it's still gonna break. Like it's whatever state it's in. It's gonna. There's not gonna be nerfs to it. They're not gonna nerf it again. Yeah, there's 3 months to this league, dude. It's a really good league. You can just do whatever you want. You can make the divines to get the crafting currency to do whatever you want. It's amazing. It's incredible. Incredible league. It's a shame it's been split in half. Anyway, guys, I am going to call it there for today. I'm back to work tomorrow. I'm feeling a lot better, so I'm going back to work. I'm going to get myself a good night's sleep and a bite to eat and all that. But I'm just going to go see my dad tomorrow after work. But I don't know what to prioritize, either a video on the build or a video on the temple build I just did. I don't know, but I'll probably be getting that out tomorrow. And if I do a stream, it will just be for like a couple of hours or something later on. But we can do a couple of temple runs. No, dude, I need to go and eat and go to bed. I've been streaming for 8 hours. I have. I think I will do the temple vid because I can just sit and build that out. I can, which I will need my last temple run for. I'm going to do that probably, so I can show a loot from one temple. Sort of thing with a time lapse. So I think I will save it for that. But Yoshi, we can do a couple tomorrow, man. We can. I'm back. We can. The stream tomorrow. I'll just get like enough energy for us to do like 2 or 3 temple runs, and we can just run through 2 or 3 temple runs. See if we get the boys together and get a 6-man and see what it does. See if we crash the servers again. Yeah, that sounds good to me. But guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. I hope you've enjoyed the silly temple build. For those of you that were interested, do want to check the total time to build that temple from scratch with this character, which generates now like 60 divs ago, is 2 days, 21 hours, and probably somewhere between it was 7 hours for the campaign, and then I want to say like 5 hours for building the character out and fucking around with the character and a few things like that. So it's doable, and that's how much time it takes on like a reasonably slow character. I think total number of temple runs, it wasn't any more than It wasn't any more than 100, I wouldn't have thought. I can check back over the streams over the last couple of days, but I don't think we've done more than 100 temple runs. There was some bits that were slow. But yeah, anyway, guys, I might see if I find someone to raid. I wish you all a good night. Have a good one.